You're jamming with the hottest disc jockey.
DJ Dork Geniuz.
Please send your records to that dorky review show at gmail.com or get ready to die. Ha 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 ha.
Oh, hey there, you hosers. There's Arsenal the Beat Chef there up there in Canada, eh? When I'm riding on Mooseback, I like to listen to that dorky review show. Dork Squad, eh?
You gotta learn from the angels that the energy be talking. If you dancing with the devil, tell that boy to keep walking.
Lumberjack, big tree chopping. Hard to pick a favorite when you got so many options. I like my barbecue Korean and all my fish Japanese. You won't ever catch me at an Applebee's. Bougie with the palate. They should make a movie about my talent. DiCaprio could play me, directed by Woody Allen. Nico told me he ain't fucking with nothing sort of spectacular. If they ain't get the picture, they gotta adjust the aperture. It's their perspective that's skewed, cause what I do out this world extraterrestrial food. I got the flu, Wuhan, blue prawn in a suit. Too strong, udon, split your noodle in two. Boot in the booth, always black mamba. I'm the rap Blanca, electrifying, I should have my own damn genre.
You gotta learn from the angels that the energy be talking. If you dancing with the devil, tell that boy to keep walking.
Lumberjack, big tree chopping. Hard to pick a favorite when you got so many options.
Oh, my name's Nico. I have to come in here and go way harder than these, man, because I always have to show them up on the track.
My energy spiritual. It grab you whenever I enter the room and it make every moment an interview. Opponents are minimal. I know the ocean identical. And I know you know if I got me an issue, I say it, I double subliminal. Reaching my pinnacle deeper like me in the tentacle straight to the source. Life is amazing and race to the course. Deep in the pussy like race to the Porsche. If you want heaven, you gotta go get it. The devil, he stay on the porch. I'm in the kitchen, make it a course. Give me a steak and a fork, ready to eat. And we seconds, please. Lumberjack, who came up watching Thundercats. Infuse eggs for breakfast as Benedict Cumberbatch.
The streets seem calmer, but if it's beef karma, I might bring it back stronger. Fear smell like goofy rappers draped in gold chains. Soul burning in the street, it left a cold stain. Bishop moves, get the tool, then it's Riverside. Shorty came back for the bass like the Enterprise. Need a piece of that, a rockabye at any time. Body twitching, neck moving, being genuine. Soon as I get the nail and shit, they want a fellowship. Contorted, leave them distorted, these heavy metal hits. My cup running over with empathy, lack sympathy. So everything meant for you really don't mean shit to me. Life got a price, boy, and that'll be a mean debit. All debt satisfied, and you don't even receive credit. Scene edit, like you was never in that movie, nigga. Gotta search deep up in the credits to find these spooky niggas. Bleeding from the spirit, now you trying to fight the jiggers. Demons in the mirror, they prefer a righteous victim. Willing testament, gold, oil, and drugs. Boy, the only thing coming back is everything that we've invested in.
Aging and dying at a terrifying rate.
I have no idea as to the outcome, but I've done all I can.
God will never end.
I'm from a place of no light where only darkness grows, where I snatch heartless souls from the carcass bones. We came to earth to kill humans, deliver the hardest blows. The type of shit they put in myth or in a Spartan poem. The king of darkness on the throne, made of tarnished gold, flawless rose, decorated from the heads of all his foes. A sharpened pose to lead the way to most of the sharks below. I don't got a heart or soul, I got a bar with yo's. Martyrs fold, I treat a soldier like a garden gnome. You harmless trolls in the way of something to marching for. The demons back on my call, I'm dressed in shaman robes. Flowers die in my presence, my touch is arctic cold. The Beatles snuff it, refer to me as the Reaper's cousin. If you're facing me, the Armageddon is the repercussions. Emerge from hell and shed a concrete, my feet are touching. To see eye to eye, you gotta grow 100 feet or something. What's my motherfucking name? Never repeat it. Bobby Gaga, Bobby Gaga, the boogeyman. Put your hands up for the boogeyman. It's the Bobby Gaga, Bobby Gaga. What's my motherfucking name? Never repeat it. Bobby Gaga, Bobby Gaga, the boogeyman. Put your hands up for the boogeyman. It's the Bobby Gaga, 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 Gaga.
Shao Kahn. Throw hands like I'm Jackson. Kung Lao with his hat on. Raid in a thunderstorm. Devorah's insect swarm. Baraka the way I'm cutting up. Johnny Cage level confident. Kenchi, I don't see haters. Cabal fast, see you later. I keep it on me so they call me Smoke. Cold with it, Sub-Zero. But ride choke off a couple beers. Flawless victory, I'm yelling cheers. I need a Jade and a Sonya Blade. Scorpion, get over here. Don't need a Melina, she love to fight. Sid Dale screaming all the time. But I love a katana. A ninja girl, that's my type. Night Wolf with the spirits high. Kano with my third eye. Goro hit you 4 times. Shanks up, your soul is mine. Bomb on them like Cyrax. They step foot in my sector. Strike up versus Eric Black. A shootout, who the best, bruh? Liu Kang with the quick feet. Uppercut him, hit him with that whoopsie. Nerd Nation, we are many. You a but one man. A rap battle, Mortal Kombat. X-ray, get your skull crack. What you call that? I suggest you suckers fall back. Shirai Ryu, Lin Kuei. Either way, it's gang gang. Reptile spitting in your face. Fujin on a windy day. Earth realm, outworld. Prepare to test your might. It's Mortal Kombat on sight. Better stand up and fight. Earth realm, outworld. Prepare to test your might. It's Mortal Kombat on sight. Better stand up and fight.
Is this the way to the nearest cipher? Cause I kinda just need to go to the bathroom. But
yo, listen, it's hip hop shit, it's off the rip hot. Sick, I'm Alfred Hitchcock. Shit, I'm awkward, it's not. $20 pit stops. Got me walking 6 dogs. 20 hours TikTok. Rest in peace to Big Pog. Homie, I will always spit that fire if this shit knocks. Heavy like the crown, either you down or you can kick rocks. Nonsense done got the rap game going flip flop. People be like, what the fuck is wrong with you, Chris? Stop. I don't have a clue of what is wrong with me, shit, dog. Always up in space, y'all preparing for the lift, dog. I am never frozen like, who the fuck's a Chris, dog? How many puzzles on the floor can my kid solve? Yo, shout out to Space Boy, he be having split talks. Rolling up a joint while he writing in the whip toss. You about to witness something epic, yo, we lit, y'all. Drake's heavy blitz, the generally modern Chris Nonsenze. Aw, man.
Never was a time that I felt more alive. It's right now on my skin. I let my melanin shine. I'm from the roots where you would call the heart and soul of a trench. It's hard to stay above the water when you born in the abyss. This ain't a sob story, it's my story. It's for my father, man. I just wish you had the time for me. But my mother managed with no choice. She had a man to raise, and it didn't help that every man was set to take your place. Do you know how much I was tripping? 12 years old, I was gripping. Never in class, I was skipping. They wanted smoke, I was with it. Cause you would do it, going hard for my siblings. I never ran for no nigga. Man, I would blame on a nigga. That wasn't you, that was just stupid. You were the role model. Never listen to moms. Yeah, I was hard-headed, and we never had that bond. Till I was in the jam and realized who really went hard. The same one that never left, the same one to post a bond. No shots, cause you pops though. You spent the block though. You was the man around the hood with the rocks though. But really take a good look at Chris, Nicky, and Roscoe. They ain't built for this life with no guidance. Why would they not go? And not to put you on blast, this is real shit. And even though it breaks my heart, I gotta spill this. It's a real situation I gotta deal with in hopes that I can help other fathers to never hear this. I wrote this letter to my father. I hope it's no hard feelings. And if it's anything you taught me, you know I gotta be the realest. Superhero, turn to a super villain. Superhero,
21 seconds.
Turn to a super villain. When you go back like you never get.
I'm allowed to deal with when you got nothing to do. That you ain't really ever deal with.
What up, SCL? Thank you.
Yeah. And yeah, I know you wanna feel things. Sometimes I wanna feel them too. But I don't really ever feel things. I hope you feel the point of view. Yeah, I live right now. Check up on the channel, look at my wrist right now. Yeah, 2020, so I check my phone. I'ma need a Uber cause I can't drive home. You gon' need a movie cause you act like me. Step into a bag and get a chair like me. Only get in hell like you a nigga like me. Clapping for a nigga like you got like feet. Off, feet, off, feet, off, feet, off, feet.
You're jamming with the hottest disc jockey.
What up, Foxarella?
Dork Genius.
Dork Squad.
good, everybody? This your boy Triple Stack, and I'm chilling right here with Chris Nonsenze, aka Dork Genius, for another episode of That Dorky Review Show. Let's go.
Please send your records to that dorky review show at gmail.com or get ready to die. Ha 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 ha.
Bots, share the stream.
All right, man. Listen, you already know what it is, man. We are in the building. Let me make sure that all our platforms are working properly. BandLab is freaking cool. TikTok is up and freaking running. YouTube is freaking up and good to go. Facebook is good. Freaking Twitch. We're on all platforms right now. For those who do not know, welcome to That Dorky Review Show. I'm your host, Nonsenze, aka Dork Genius, aka Chris Nonsenze, aka your mama's favorite dork, aka your dork for hire, aka El Dorky Corbon, aka Dorkiest, 15. Like, you already know what it is. The Dork of many names. Pretty much, I'm a live music reaction and review show for indie artists and producers around the globe. So if you... This point. No, not you. You can sit over there. If you make music and or beats, you can send that into the show. Try your best to send as much original content as possible. All that means is do not send a Drake record. Don't send Migos. Don't send Nicki Minaj. Don't send Nirvana. Don't send Wu-Tang Clan to the freaking show. If they're signed, they're off limits in terms of what we can play on the live because we're streaming on all platforms at once. Some of those lives are very strict with the, certain records that will freaking play. So if you're rapping on a Drake beat and stuff like that, and wondering why you can't find the stream where you sent that specific record to the show, it's because that record most likely got us freaking cut. So try not to send anything where you're rapping on industry beats and stuff like that. If you produced it yourself, or perhaps if you're doing a remix in those situations, like instead of just rapping to Drake's beat, or Jay-Z's or whatever, have another producer flip the freaking beat so it'll be a little bit different. You guys know what I'm talking about. You guys have heard many themes and stuff like that, or familiar songs, and they've trapped it out or made it into a drill beat or something like that. Essentially, if you're remixing it in some way, it's better than if you're just kind of sending the record on the beats or sending those records to the freaking show. Again, like, we, as much as we love a Tech 9 and Joyner Lucas and DMX, again, we've tried playing those artists on the show, just out of love or requests from people. Those streams are nowhere to be found and are a little bit of a risk. So try. We are going to continue where we left off, saying a little bit freaking earlier, as I freaking promised and stuff. So we're going to get right into the free line. It's free to submit. You just got to send to my email. It's thatdorkyreviewshow@gmail.com. Alternatively, you can skip the line, whether you're using Super Chat on the YouTube side, PayPal, or freaking Cash App, if you want to get your song played quicker or get more than one of your records played in a back-to-back fashion.
Nonsense and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from Hot Ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna choke through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to still your fries standing.
That's what's up. And of course, we do giveaways on the show if we happen to reach at least 100 by the end of tonight's freaking stream. So good luck. 200 and 300, we actually do double spins and double or triple the amount of the prizes that each person is individually able to freaking win on the show. So
I think I've taken too many drugs and I'm in another universe, and I was trying to get buzzed in the studio and do a verse, but now I'm seeing an image of Coolio on Jupiter. If I was in the hospital, I probably want to do the nurse. Out of all 80s movies, I'm watching Ferris Bueller first. I'll walk right up to a bully and be like, homie, do your worst. If you don't got any gas, a freaking Razor scooter works. This one ain't for the kiddies, so Super Steve, you can curse. I'm spaced out and I pop.
Alright, so we got Block saying up first before we put that skip and clip in. Hold on. Let me make sure. Was I even saving those things to the right freaking folder? And who did that? Who done did that? Who done did? I don't even know what they did. I gotta see what that was in just a moment, but let me save and put in, and then I'll shut you guys off figuring out in just a moment, because this is a video, I believe. Do I want to freaking replace it? Yes. Let me see, what can I play this with? Alright. Hopefully it does not seem like a actual video from what I can see though. Hold on, can we? I don't hear. Hold on. There we go. Said they call me 9 songs about my addiction. Hope this inspires someone who can relate.
Purchase your track today.
Appreciate the shares, y'all. Get them likes and shares, y'all. Tag the artists. Tag the artists, just get. It's supposed to be a beat or a song? Heavy Metal Chopper, kill this. The artist and track type. So this is Block Saint. I guess it's just a beat. He didn't give a specific name for the beat. But you can put 9. You can put 9. I guess it's 9. N-I-N-E. N-I-N-E. Is that you? Why'd you wait so long to come in? Oh, it's called Come Around. Come Around.
I got 2 guns, but 2 lives. Someone save me 2 guns. For too long, I need some safety. 2 guns. For too long, someone save me 2 guns. For too long, I need some safety. Couldn't grab me that, but it was 2 a.m. in a Pinot. You was really trying to stop me that. Maybe I was trying to go a little bit too fast. I cannot go back. Oh no, look at the mess that I made. Till she blows. Tell me when you change your ways. Yeah, I know. Trying to get rid of all the pain.
Say we need you front and center, fam.
Everybody goes through this pain. The tattoo on my face. What a disgrace. I'm trying to change my ways. It's a paradise so strange. It's a paradise so strange. It's a paradise so strange. Tell me about it. Tell me about it. Tell me about it. Tell me about it. Tell me about all the times that you never came around. Tell me how I'm still stuck on that blow and I don't know how to get the fuck out.
It's like
In my mind, I'm too gone. I smoke all day long. In my mind, I can't sleep. I've been down this road. Oh no.
got some good parts in here.
On this road. Oh no. Oh no.
Let's get these things on in here now. Wait, was it even done yet? Hold on. Well, yeah, there's just left like a whole chunk of nothingness at the freaking end. So he did a few freaking things. Let me give y'all the freaking deets, you know what I'm saying, real freaking quick. First and foremost, right? You know, I do feel like the structure can be more chimed in a little bit, right? Because what the freak, you took way too long in the intro at the very freaking least when you came in. You know, for like a little bit, I thought it was just a beat. The production is something that I have heard before as well. So, you know, I do want to hear you on even more like original, you know what I'm saying, beats. It's not like again, I've heard like that specific freaking beat or the sample of you know what I'm saying, what's being used for like the melodies and stuff like that. But so I want to hear you on, you know, other records to see what you can do. I like your voice, the effects that you're sort of adding to it, but I also feel like you were holding back a little bit, right? On the parts that you were doing, you know, like again, there were some nice vibes, some nice melodies in there. It took a while though to really feel like it started, you know, becoming a little something, but I do feel like you do have potential. The other thing that I like is that you know, you kind of took your time with this freaking record, you know what I'm saying? Like you in full, you know, I guess it's around, let me see where it ends at, because maybe about 4 minutes and 46 seconds or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? Like a certain artist within your genre, you already freaking know, they tend to want to make shorter freaking records and to just get in and freaking get out. I appreciate length. I appreciate time that an artist can freaking do, because again, you are literally essentially with one song every time kind of fighting for your freaking lives and shit like that too, or fighting for attention for many people. I feel like if you grab someone's attention, you know what I'm saying, get them in, and only do short and sweet if you sort of, you know what you're doing, you know how to sort of get in there with one verse, one chorus, and still people feel fulfilled with your performance in there. If there's only one song that people do get to hear, I'd say a little bit of the mix does need freaking work, and like I said, chop off the tail end, like after that 4 minutes and where do we go again? After that, like 4 minutes, and all of a sudden it's not gonna freaking tell me the time and shit. Well, whatever. Basically, after the beat fades out, you know, that's where you want to legit fade the freaking record. Do not have any more extra sort of time. I know it's most likely a, you know, rough draft or freaking something like that, but some of you guys will literally make these kind of records, not get the mix freaking done yet, not fully make sure that it's timed correctly and all that, and then you'll upload it already to Spotify, and then there's that whole tail end that's like, you know, a whole extra minute of just nothing because the song's over and shit, and then so we're waiting for the next song to freaking start, and it creates a little bit of confusion. So just make sure, if you can, to get that in there. I do like the fact that he had higher tones, right? Yes, it did kind of make you wonder, like, sort of like the age and or if it was a male or freaking female kind of freaking thing. But what's funny is that we will have artists who will have very low energy and not hit the tones and you know, some of those octaves that he's even on just like normally. So normally he's in that higher tone automatically, and I'm almost positive he can go higher than freaking that or whatnot, but I didn't feel like it was monotone or like, oh man, there's just like too little freaking energy and shit like that. I just feel like, you know, get the structure right and you'll be freaking good. What up, Drums Rugged? Welcome back, my brother. Always good to see you. We got 7 from GTK freaking in there. Said I got a beautiful track where I sing my heart out. That's what's up. That's what's up. Listen, that's what we want to freaking hear and shit like that. At the end of the day, what we truly want to hear from artists are like, what would you do if you guys had access to a live band playing the record that essentially you are rapping or singing to? And again, you have the performance aspect of your artistry at you know, full display. All of the energy that you would have, again, performing for a group of your fans. Always know how important that is. STL, you know what I'm saying? Appreciate you for getting that. Thank you for the freaking share. Dork Squad, of course, man. Hold up, let me hit that button over there. Thank you for the rose. Bossy, what's up? Elios also fought emojis on that right freaking there. And hold on. Definitely a rough, he said. Yeah, get that done, man. Get that done. I cannot stress how important it is for you guys to like every record you do to really like take your time with whatever it is. Make sure that the full record is something that you can see. Even your fans, family, friends, artists that you enjoy and shit like that, if they can do some type of cover of your song, you're freaking good. But if you feel like, oh no, that would be too complicated. If I heard this from Drake, if I heard this from Mariah Carey, if I heard this from Joe, if I heard this, just really go down the spectrum and see where your song sort of freaking lies. And at the end of the day, is it good enough for those artists to also want to get on it with you? That's what we want. We shouldn't simply be making songs and then people are just kind of staring at us as we're performing it and just listening, and then now they're just waiting for the next artist or song or some shit like that. Like, we have to make them like our shit so much they immediately want to add it to the playlist. They immediately want to, you doing a remix to that? Where's the beat at? Like, they want to know so they can pay homage because it feels that good. You guys know the songs that you've heard that from. Let's go ahead. We got I think STL, you said you sent a skip and clip, so let's go ahead and get yours in real quick, and then we have two different skips, I believe, that were put in. I think Mr. Fresh and then Overdose. I think you guys sent two different types, so we'll get you guys. And let me go ahead and start those as well. Hold on. All right, here goes the skipping clip. I'm just trying to make sure I set everything up before I hit that record button. So, for those who do not know, the skip and clips, as opposed to every other skip on the show, are pretty much the only recorded skip, right? Like, sometimes you guys will do your own sort of like, screen recordings or whatnot, but I tend to like adding all the bells and whistles, making sure y'all can see, most of everything freaking going on. And if in most cases, I'll try to condense the reaction as well on certain platforms like freaking TikTok and stuff like that. But I'll upload the full skipping clip to YouTube. These are good, especially if somebody tonight might have sent an industry record, right? Because if this stream is not able to freaking be, found, at the very least, anybody who put in a skipping clip, those will be individually uploaded, and you can at least guarantee that those will be heard if anybody kind of messed up the freaking stream. What do you say? Did I accidentally take that off? Say about how can I send a song through? You got to send it to my email. It's thatdorkyreviewshow@gmail.com. Once again, thatdorkyreviewshow@gmail.com. STL, if he's still in the building, we'll let you know the information. And share that to your platforms. Okay, let me get this right here.
In 5, 4, 3. Nonsense will always be rapping these verses. Everyone told me get back in the circus. Everyone out doesn't rap with a purpose. This isn't real, man, I'm actually nervous. Aliens out here attacking the surface, shooting the schools and attacking the churches. Nothing we're doing is actually working. Look, Miley Cyrus is actually twerking. This is absurd and I'm always observing. I listen to words and I quickly the turd and throw it in the dirt and toss it.
You know what? I keep forgetting to freaking continue that shit. That's supposed to be like a cipher and shit, and y'all supposed to all be in shit. Listen, I will get that on my site ASAP with the freaking open verse for those who do want to freaking enter and shit like that, because that's a thing that I honestly just kind of like forgot about, but it's been a part of the skipping clips forever. Y'all know what it is, man. Listen, we got freaking STL with, is it We Don't Give a Fuck? It's just WDGAF. Rate this in the chat. 1 to 10. Any and all feedback. We are live on all platforms right about freaking now.
Zealous music.
We don't give up.
Shout out Zealous for making another banger.
STL.
I'm just trying to ride, seats reclined with the windows up. I've been getting high, roll a blunt, yeah, we lit as fuck. I be in the coupe, rolling up, we don't give a fuck.
See, we don't give a fuck. I'm just trying to ride, seats reclined with the windows up. I've been getting high, roll a blunt, yeah, we lit as fuck. I be in the coupe, rolling up, we don't give a fuck. See, we don't give a fuck. See, we don't give a fuck. Henny poured in double cups. See, I just gotta ease my mind. I roll another blunt. I'm on a purple plane. This kush they always rolled up. Hold up, Brody. Yeah, we bout to smoke some. Yeah, it's a session. Better grab the reverend, count your blessings. I swear to God, I smoke to ease the pain. Man, it should be stressing. Yeah, I need to pull up, then roll up. Don't slow up. No, I can't ever hold up. I stay so lifted, I think that's why I'm gifted. They play with me, man, they might need a tissue. I'm about to bless these bars. See, I've been aiming for the top, but surpassing the stars. I'm just trying to ride, seats reclined with the windows up. I've been getting high, roll a blunt, yeah, we lit as fuck. I be in the coupe, rolling up, we don't give a fuck. See, we don't give a fuck. I'm just trying to ride, seats reclined with the windows up. I've been getting high, roll a blunt, yeah, we lit as fuck. I be in the coupe, rolling up, we don't give a fuck. See, we don't give a fuck. I grab a swish of sweet and roll a blunt of sour D. I pass it to my squad, you ain't smoke if you ain't team. Swish of sweet filled with the green. I keep it by the pig. I roll it by the OZ, you ain't fucking with my team. Cause we blaze up, keep one pulled up, always in the chamber. Don't try to play us, cause them boys are armed and dangerous. I stay pulling up, the double cups, stay filled up. Yeah, I'm getting drunk, high as fuck, we turning up. I'm just trying to ride, seats reclined with the windows up. I've been getting high, roll a blunt, yeah, we lit as fuck. I be in the coupe, rolling up, we don't give a fuck. Say we don't give a fuck.
Music. Big freaking salute. Ay, 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 ay. That was produced by Zealous Music. STL. Honestly, I wish I could take the overall, you know, the very first reaction that I freaking had to it, right? You know what I'm saying? Getting the first reaction from when I'm hearing a song is always gonna be like that best sort of, you know what I'm saying, first freshly squeezed from the bosom. But over time does help as well, because we hear other freaking things, you know what I'm saying? We get to see how long we may listen to a record before we actually get tired of it. And look, I don't know about anybody else, but at least for me personally, I haven't gotten tired of any record that artists have sent me from the community. In terms of when it's indie music, I haven't gotten tired of it. Like all the songs that I've ever made my playlist, I still play till this day at the freaking startups and shit like that. I'll run like, you know, new stuff and then some stuff that might have made freaking the playlist like 3 years ago and shit. And a lot of, you know, your guys' record just you know, again, it's something, you know, a little bit more freaking fresh. Now with this record specifically, this is an artist that does like to freestyle a lot, right? And I will say, in terms of some of those artists who do that, you are one of the few that you actually feel more structured. Again, we know many artists who do it and they don't even have a chorus. They'll just, again, kind of go throughout the entire record, kind of do everything off freaking top and or punch in every freaking bar. Like, y'all know the freaking styles that y'all freaking hear, but I feel like STL puts a little bit more freaking work into it. It does feel like you know a little bit more where your mind is going when you're getting in there. There's only like one that I heard where like you might have messed up, still kept it in the freaking song and shit like that or whatnot. But this one is a little bit freaking slower, more flow, you know what I'm saying, focus, nothing too crazy. You don't get in there and do anything, any kind of chopper style or try to like amaze with it, but it does have a catchy sort of, you know, feel that I could see other artists potentially freaking on and or remixing in some way. The timing on that was 2 minutes and 46 seconds. I'm not mad with the time. I don't necessarily think it would need to be extended unless there was kind of like a feature collab on that. In terms of, does it need to have anything extra, like a singer going over your vocals? I don't think I necessarily heard that. Like that chorus is kind of made for you to kind of do it just like that. Maybe more layers on the "we don't give a fuck." You know what I'm saying? Because those parts you kind of want the crowd to sort of sing with you, right? You want it to be like, you know, everybody in the bar or some shit like that. And for you to put the mic out to the crowd. So essentially, when you guys are making y'all songs, the layers that you add to any part are basically telling people that that's what you want them to do, or the hype man even, you know what I'm saying, in the back or whatnot. When you're doing the ad-libs, the doubles, the ins and outs and shit like that, some of those will sort of help insinuate, you know, the important parts. So since I'm from Cool Ad People, welcome back. And then what did GZK? He said like the live G's 100. Appreciate, you know what I'm saying? Blue Dream. Oh yeah, man. Listen, can never go wrong with some Blue Dream. It's a fire, of course, from STL in there. 420 playlist material. Let me freaking see. Jedi. Honestly, I want to hear some. I want you to make some. I want to see if you can do a little bit of a vibe and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? That didn't necessarily, like, it could be, but I think you have to bring visuals sort of like with that one. But I do want to hear something, you know what I'm saying, new when you get ready to get geared up for that. In fact, again, 420 passed already, essentially, but start making songs now for freaking 420 so I can get on that playlist. And you know what I'm saying? Cause I have to make an album that I drop at least every freaking 420. I did not do it the past couple of freaking years. I've been doing it more on, like, you know, between Halloween and, you know, certain things like that. But, you know, it has been a minute, so I gotta get on my shit. You guys have been inspiring me though. Get in there and check your emo. So I know. Listen, we do have a 2-song right before freaking you. Mr. Fresh sent his in before your 3-song came in, so we are going to put him in.
I just need you to. Can you please just go? We all eat pizza, so I make weird music. I got pizza if you need them. PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in cause I stay clowning. You wanna stay down there?
Hold on, I had to stop the skip and clip. Oh yeah, I was trying to figure out what was I doing. Alright, this is just a 2-song from Mr. Fresh. Then we have a 3-song overdose, you know what I'm saying? Potential production. Let me go ahead and see. Give me a second. Where are the Mr. Fresh? Usually you send them in one email. There they go. Wait, did you? I see one. Well, actually, no. There's a SoundCloud link, an MP3, so that means you probably have one more email. I'll put the SoundCloud link in first. All right, cool with that. This one is the Slap Boss featuring Weez, Product, and Mr. Fresh.
Weez production, boy.
Why? What did I do to you?
Mr. Fresh, don't slack off. You might wanna back off. If you want beats like these, holla at second and jiving, we second and jiving. Like Beyonce, I'm surviving. Yeah, you can't stop the train. Pure uncut, you can't stop the game.
I feel like I need sunglasses to listen to this.
I just swipe, don't take the prize.
Where are they? I can't.
I don't have any. I'm flossing, man. Yeah, Mr. Fresh on the map, to be exact. Me with the slap, yeah. Mr. Fresh don't slack off. You might wanna back off. If you want beats like these, holla at Breeze, yeah. The slap boss, yeah. Mr. Fresh don't slack off. You might wanna back off. If you want beats like these, holla at Breeze, yeah. The slap boss, yeah.
Smack it though. Matter of fact, dog, you be rapping slow. A lot of freaking people freaking know that if there's a freaking chick with like no booty man, then they have to go to a place where they can get it bigger. There's another time where I always just wanna rip up a freaking boot here when it's all lip him up, hey? And I'm also freaking that I am
freaking at disgrace, cause I don't know what the heck I'm about to do or where I'm gonna go. Hey, no! You put me in this, and I'm here. Just messing with him. I'm just kidding, listen. Yeah, you ain't got no ass, you guys. We love you. We love you. Big freaking salute. Just get me. Alright, first of two. Slap Boss. Once again, you know what I'm saying? He is off. Okay, so I have to find two places, right? Because the first place I usually go is that Nate Dogg. That he has a Nate Dogg, you know, sort of almost influence and style, but mixed with someone, right? Who would he be mixed with that sort of is, you know, an artist who, you know, usually either makes, you know, female love or pimp centric kind of, you know, records and stuff. You know what I'm saying? Part of me was kind of like trying to figure out, it's not necessarily LL because LL was always more the romantic versus like pimp. Ludacris kind of, I suppose he could be that other freaking half, but I don't say like you go in there with the raps, right? Man, who do you guys freaking have? This one, once again, Mr. Fresh, you know what I'm saying, kills it, does his thing with the overall freaking chorus and, you know what I'm saying, his performance. This I could also hear Snoop Dogg potentially freaking on. Does feel a little bit more freaking old school, but in the right context, if you have, you know, the right visuals and, you know what I'm saying, mixed with everything, I feel like people would rock with that. Youth, I think at this point, if you're taking a little bit more time with sort of like the visuals to a lot of these, you know, records, and like these are still in between, you know, these are outside of your solo freaking shit. But lyric videos are still something that can suffice. So if you could get something, you know, fairly decent and professional, I feel like it could, you know, definitely be a freaking double when I use it. Homie, my wife. And as a new viewer, please give her that Dorky review show CeeLo Green. CeeLo Green. The CeeLo Green. I don't even know what that means. But yeah, I do tend to randomly break off into singing to y'all records throughout the show. So you'll definitely see some of that right there. And stuff. But yeah, man. Listen, I was just playing around with the whole freestyle shit. Honestly, like, here's what I gotta remind people about. I do tend to sometimes freestyle throughout the freaking show to y'all shit. If y'all have like an open verse section or y'all send beats or something like that, if I'm feeling it, I might just like try and attempt. It's just having fun or whatnot. If, however, I were asked to actually hop on the song legit, always, I'm going to sit down and write. I don't like freestyling when it comes to the songs that I am, you know, making that are some official things. You know what I'm saying? Like, I feel like freestyles, like, off top are better done in a live setting, you know what I'm saying? And we just chilling in the studio together, and or in this setting, we know we're all live, we're here, so you guys can, you know that I have no idea what songs I'm often gonna hear, how I'm gonna freaking even attempt to freaking freestyle or some shit. So it's fun like that. But when it comes to recording songs and recorded songs, again, there are parts where like we may mess up, we may not say the best lines. So that's something that I analyze, you know what I'm saying, early on. Unless you have that freaking talent when it comes to making official songs, just do your thing. And Loki was like, he said, I finished the track, sent you last time. I said, that's what's up, that's what's up. All right, let's go ahead and get the second song, and then we'll get that overdose freaking in the freaking cusp. Oh, actually, no, yeah, you sent two. I don't know why. I thought you had sent freaking 3 or something like that. I don't know why my mind was freaking tripping or whatnot. One was the SoundCloud, one was the MP3. This one is I Keep It Groovy. Thank you for starting to send some of these MP3s or whatnot. That way I can, for those who don't know, MP3s are the main thing that I do use when I'm starting up the show. So if you ever pop up and you essentially see that countdown and you hear some of the music or whatnot, when I'm looking for the songs that I'm going to throw in real quick as I'm in this countdown, I'm using the MP3s. That's the quickest thing that I can sort of use. I can go in and out of y'all records. You know
Bobby Gaga.
Well done.
Test your might. Just like Hanzo, hard to follow. Teleport to another realm and gone tomorrow.
You know what I'm saying? Like, I can go in and out of freaking MP3s like freaking that. If it was a YouTube thing, I gotta go between ads and all this extra stuff and all, you know, it just doesn't work when it comes to doing a sort of mix. So if you send me any of your records on YouTube, Spotify, any of those platforms, and you find that myself and the crowd likes it, make sure, future reference, send that same record as an MP3, just so I can make sure that I add it to that playlist. You never know. I also see another.
I see another.
I keep it groovy, yeah.
Ah, shit.
I keep it groovy, yeah. Drive-through movie, yeah. I keep it groovy, yeah.
Why you think that?
Smoothie, yeah. I keep it groovy, yeah. Like a drive-through movie, yeah. I keep it groovy, yeah.
Okay.
Like a fresh smoothie, yeah. Look, Northwest be the best, man. I'm blessed by the best, I don't stress, man. Yeah. I don't second guess, man. If we's on the beat, say less, man. Yeah, this ain't checkers, it's chess, man. Yeah, it's only right, you left, man. Yeah, Skedaddle. I'm the best from AK to Seattle. Yeah, catch you a plane. Bet you come back with some game. Yeah, it's cold up here on the track. I'm the black polar bear. Yeah, don't get pimp slapped. On the mic they say that's how pimp rap. Yeah. Don't get pimp slapped. On the mic they say that's how pimp rap. Yeah, groovy, yeah. Like a drive-through movie, yeah. I keep it groovy, yeah. Like a fresh smoothie, yeah. I keep it groovy, yeah.
He like said that before too.
Yeah. I keep it groovy, yeah.
That's a response to other shit. He's probably, you know what? Let me make a song about it. Yo, let me make a song about it. Matter of fact, you can take your face, put a thong around it, girl. And I'll be like, what the hell? I'm confused, like, what the hell is that smell? I don't even really know what to freaking do, but I tell you that everything I'm talking about, you don't want to tell, okay? Every time you freaking be rapping and let it tie with them. Okay, yeah, I don't know, man. I'm lost. I'm confused. Said, bro, chew the mic. Yo, listen, shout out to Mr. Fresh right freaking here, man. You did the damn freaking thing on this, man. And now I'm just gonna talk about consistency, you know, with Mr. Fresh. Essentially, I don't mind the overall freaking mix with this. It's still within that time. Actually, no, this is freaking no. Well, 2 minutes, I guess. It's just 2 minutes freaking straight. Again, nothing too shy for you know what I've heard from him. Essentially, if he does the video series for all of these, I think they're all gonna be, dope. Now, these specific sections, though, I feel like they are on, they're all in between both styles that you freaking. Well, this one especially more between, the sort of more, I just simply go. Make that freaking chick up or whatnot. Did you make this after the time when you were, because you'd say some things and I'd be like, his tracks kind of sound groovy or whatnot, and you say, I keep it groovy or whatnot. Did you already have that freaking song, or did you say that a lot and then was like, you know what, let me just nip that in the freaking butt too. So let's talk about how chewing mics bleed your gums and shit like that. He said, I'm looking at Chris mic. And that joint does not look, tasty and shit like that. Yes, it does. What do you mean? Look at this mic. Look at this mic, man. You would lick this mic right freaking now, straight up. Ain't no dust, no particles, no bugs inside. You capping. Listen, by the way, make sure y'all cop one of those right freaking there. Samsung G-Track Pro. Hold on. Feedback is so different on YouTube and shit like that, man. Indeed, and so like that. He said, bro, you be dancing on beach and shit like that, man. I'm just having fun, but I didn't like what I freaking spit right freaking there and shit like that. 100%, like I will test myself. I will compare a freestyle that I do to any beat to what I will freaking write to it, and I'll show y'all how pretty much freaking right I am. You know what I mean? Like, you can have fun, but like, you're never going to say the best. I'm saying, when you trying to I'm trying to impress this specific artist or person or group of freaking people and shit like that. When it comes to that, you want to do your best. Now, what y'all telling me is that even if our freestyle is cool, but like, nah, I would not be comfortable freaking with that and shit like that. I know. Like, again, at the end of the day, I'd still have to perform any verse that I put on a record, right? So I have to be comfortable with that, with all the lines and shit like that. I have to be comfortable with, all right, let me send that to so and so to freaking hear because they suddenly have a thing or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? And you want to be able to impress them with stuff like that. Now let's go ahead, before we get back in the thing, let me acknowledge, shout out, let me go ahead and refresh the BandLab side. Shout out, you know what I'm saying, Mr. Fresh, he said, no, just be making songs. Kind of in the chat sometime. Morning, shout out to freaking Miss Lux, Super Steve, back in the freaking cusp or whatnot. You know, Cindy's okay, I made it back, that's what's up. 9 from GTK. Love this one. Drums Rugged was freaking saying 9 as well from GTK, right? The freaking I already freaking said that. Ghost from freaking Ghost said your, not Ghost from your. And what have you might trap from? He said, I ain't gonna lie. Yeah.
Searching for the master sword. You guys are really bad at spitting rhymes, and you ain't real and have no skills, and so I mastered yours. I could have been killed running past a horde of zombies when I crashed the card and smashed it, blasted 4 magic dwarves, and man, you know how all these bastards are. I'm like Aladdin when he traps your bar inside a lamp for acting hard when all he had to do was spit a rap or just beatbox to go distract the guards. I got 100 rupees planted on my MasterCard. Don't make me chase a chicken, take it, make it, take a listen to my new mixtape and mention it to other raven pigeons. I'll take a sword and stick it into any dude who's out there pillaging and raping women. Don't make me make you come up missing, cause that ain't the mission. I used to date this fat girl who I brought home one time, but then she up and ate the kitchen. I used to feel safer on cops until somehow we all became the victim. Now let me try and paint the vision.
Okay, let me freaking plop that in here. Did we get to 100 with that? Hold up, my brother. Hold up, my brother. Hold up, my home brother. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Also, I don't want you. Yeah, cool ass people. We got you with the 2 song after these 3 right freaking here. Let me just do my thing. And so you, my friend, Overdose, you actually get to spin the giveaway wheel early. Anybody who gets us to 100, 300, or 200, I don't know why I went all backwards and shit. pretty much get to do an early spin of the wheel, so you do not have to wait till the end of the stream type of situation. So actually, let's get that out of the way right now. Overdose.
I think I've taken too many drugs and I'm in another universe, and I was trying to get buzzed in the studio and do a verse, but now I'm seeing an image of Coolio on Jupiter. If I was in the hospital, I'd probably want to do the nurse. Out of all 80s movies, I'm watching Ferris Bueller first. I'll walk right up to a bully and be like, homie, do your worst. If you don't got any gas, a freaking razor scooter works. This one ain't for the kiddies, so Super Steve, you can curse. I'm spaced out and I probably
Alright, so real quick, I didn't even bring up the freaking thing. I was trying to pull up your songs and shit like that. I just need from you, Overdose, I just need a 1 to 10 so I can shuffle this wheel real quick and then spin it, and then we'll get right to your freaking stuff. You know what I'm saying? Hold on, let me put it in the chat for them too. 1 to 10. While I'm waiting on, what the freak, man? Oh, every time I bring up the giveaway wheel, everything goes freaking slower for that little amount of freaking time. Alright, so I'm just waiting for that. And while I'm doing that, that gives me time to make sure I have all the links for your stuff. Let's search for this. So I have, hopefully they're all in. I have one. Yeah, I have one. Did you send like 2 other records? Because I only have one of the links. 1,000. Oh, you said yo. I need a 1 to 10. Overdose, I need a 1 to 10. I need a 1 to 10 from you right now in the chat, just so I can spin the giveaway wheel for you or whatnot. You are eligible for a prize right now. We're gonna give that to you in addition to the skip you just paid for, right, that we're putting in right now. You said 7. All right, 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 for you guys, so you know what the wheel looks like. All that. Oh, snaps. You just want to choose your, I guess, choose your prize? Fudge. What do you want and shit? Literally, anything that's on the freaking wheel. From a free beat, free mix and master, free feature, any number of the certain skips that we have. You could do you could have another 3-song back-to-back just in your pocket, a 2-song back-to-back, a takeover skip, which is 6 songs back to back. I am very curious to see what he's gonna freaking choose. There's also the many discounts to the merches. There's a free interview on the show with a certain number of freaking songs, the pay it forwards, the insta skips. Do we just? I mean, what else? That Dorky backpacks, the super mega ultra takeover insta skip and clips, which are another whole freaking thing. Let me see, and then somebody else also put in a 1 song that will get played after the cool ass freaking people. There are the offline skips and shit like that, so you can convert skips that you get to those. I'm just wondering what you're gonna. Just choose your prize. So you get to choose anything that essentially is on the wheel. Just let me know what you want. Essentially, we're gonna go ahead and load up your freaking thing. But do know that, at least from what I got in the email, I have 1, which is Real Cash Quaalude featuring G Money. If there's anything else that you were supposed to send as the other freaking 2, Make sure you get those to my email ASAP so we can play.
Ever get shot in your face, beat a nigga ass, I'm stating real cash. Ever pay 34 plate, quick flip, make 48 in real cash. Shoot a nigga block up, pop out, hit a nigga again in the face, real cash. 25 piece in the trap, broke it all down in ace, real cash. Ever get shot in your face, beat a nigga ass, I'm stating real cash. Ever pay 34 plate, quick flip, make 48 in real cash. Shoot a nigga block up, pop out, hit a nigga again in the face, real cash. 25 piece in the trap, broke it all down in ace.
Real street nigga, look, you know I know better. Bitches at a hotel, they turn them shits to trap houses. Niggas all talk, look, I really want more violence. Pull up to they block, if they trippin', then we start riding. And every issue I ever had, you know I handled it. Pulled up to they block, dismantled it. Black tape wrapped around the pistol where to handle it. Tryna walk down all the ops, but tryna watch where the cameras at. A lot of sticks in the caravan, and the clip jammed with bullets like a car full of Mexicans. And what you know about your partner catching 20, so when Christmas time come, you looking out for his family. And what you know about these niggas being grimy, my own kin tried to slime me, boy, these niggas too grimy. He hit the stash like I ain't never showed love, and he supposed to be blood. Man, fuck her.
Ever get shot in your face, beat a nigga ass, I'm stating real cash. Ever pay 34 plate, quick flip, make 48 in real cash. Shoot a nigga block up, pop out, hit a nigga again in the face, real cash. 25 piece in the trap, broke it all down in ace, real cash. Ever get shot in your face, beat a nigga ass, I'm stating real cash. Ever pay 34 plate, quick flip, make 48 in real cash. Shoot a nigga block up, pop out, hit a nigga again in the face, real cash. 25 piece in the trap, broke it all down in ace. Call an ambulance ahead of time when I ride out. Everybody gon' get it. Glass shattering, children crying out. 100 grams don't turn this bitch nigga to a stone cold killer. 3,000 put his thoughts on this bitch broad bar, 5th grade hitter. Prime life in my DNA. Scraping pots bring DEA. Not so tall when a water ball make them lean in another way. Park the big truck on the curb and leave the shit sitting sideways. Part of my moves, I'm a gangster. Ain't no respect for you lame fucks. I shit on you niggas at any time. You still get clapped by the school bus. A quarter pound send 30 rounds to your fitted cap and your tube socks. I will not accept an apology. Fuck you when I catch you, what's up? Ever get shot in your face, beat a nigga ass, I'm stating real cash. Ever pay 34 plate, quick flip, make 48 in real cash. Shoot a nigga block up, pop out, hit a nigga again in the face, real cash. 25 piece in the trap, broke it all down in ace, real cash. Ever get shot in your face, beat a nigga ass, I'm stating real cash. Ever pay 34 plate, quick flip, make 48 in real cash. Shoot a nigga block up, pop out, hit a nigga again in the face, real cash. 25 piece in the trap, broke it all down in ace.
Real cash and let it ties. You listening to 2 songs real fast. I like this shit right here. Real Cash, Quaalude featuring G Money was freaking. I like that.
And every issue I ever had, you know I handled it. Pulled up to they block, dismantled it.
I feel like that needs a video, man. Definitely some hardcore, you know what I'm saying, shit or whatnot. The beat was hard hitting for freaking sure or whatnot. I could hear some clarity in, you know what I'm saying, y'all vocals for freaking sure. And like, you know, chorus, you know what I'm saying, both a little bit freaking, you know what I'm saying, chopper, a little bit freaking catchy or whatnot. You had the layers in there, panned them, you know what I'm saying, properly and everything. And again, verses were freaking hard hitting freaking too, you know what I'm saying? You guys freaking killed it in your own way. Again, this can go either way with the video, potentially either lyric video or live action, but I do you know, live action. Just make sure it is good quality, or you know, I'll just say professional for the most part. I like that you tried. At least the production, you know, goes up to, you know, 2 minutes and 54 or whatnot. Anything close to a full freaking song for me just mentally always helps me, you know, appreciate the record a lot more. What else did I hear?
Black tape wrapped around the pistol where to handle it. Trying to walk down
DNA, scraping pots bring DEA. Not so tall when a water ball make them lean in another way. Park the big truck on the curb and leave the shit sitting sideways. Part of my moves, I'm a gangster. Ain't no respect for you lame fuck. Nigga block up, pop out, hit a nigga again in the face. Real pop out.
Yeah, do a video to freaking that for freaking sure. What do you guys initially freaking think about that? Shout out to freaking 8 Mugsy speaks and shit. What do you say? Hook is good, verses need more freaking energy or whatnot. So you thought more energy? For me personally, I did not necessarily hear like you know me. You guys freaking know me 100%, right? So there are many times where I have said that, where it's like, yo, you got to put the energy out that you would do in a performance, right? Because we definitely could tell that any of us would ramp up our performance if we're doing our records freaking live, because we're more hype. We want people to really feel our energy out there, you know what I'm saying, no matter how far they are in the freaking stands, potentially, assuming we're lucky enough to perform for crowds that vast. You know, this is one of those, like, again, the energy, I think, was decent. If it was a lot lower, you know, for sure it would have been like, what are you guys freaking doing? That beat is, you know, that beat is like, we're doing a drive-by right now, and then you're under the car or some shit. You know what I'm saying? This one, I felt like, nah, they cruising. They trying to be as quiet as possible. It's ski mask style, right? I know what you see is that they came with low-key vibe flows that fit the freaking track, but to perform it live, yeah, I feel like it would be more freaking hype. For sure. Let me see. So Durser, he said, now you always knock me for not having no energy and stuff like that. I do know. You know that, man. Listen. Because you already, listen to me, Muggs, you already had a kind of like a chill like energy. Like you've not been, you know, one of those like, let me yell at people. You're never a 6ix9ine and shit like that. I'm glad that you're not, because I don't think I've heard your voice in that freaking section. But when you go from basically a normal chill sort of like you're having a conversation in front of somebody kind of vibe, to then I'm on like 18 bottles of NyQuil at the same time, you know what I'm saying? Every indica known to man, it then drops that energy like drastically, right? And again, I usually won't have a problem with it if the beat matches whatever kind of situation. Now, again, if you get on that type of beat that we just freaking heard, and then you have this sort of very just kind of like, I'm stoned, like a mofo kind of freaking, like it's not always going to work, especially if you don't get the mix where your vocals sound like 21 Savage somehow be having the mixes when you know his voice just be very freaking chill and shit like that, and it works. You know what I'm saying? Like I can't freaking hate because I can hear everything that he's freaking saying, and you know, depending on the freaking record, I guess it really depends on what he's trying to do. What'd you say? 10 Minute Maid. They said that Minute Maid. See, but Nay has energy freaking on Minute Maid though too. Alright, let's go ahead and see what the second record, Lil Shorty, was freaking good. See you, man. 8.5 GTK was good. He said, I got certain fan base, now I gotta appease. Listen, I still feel like it can be upped, like the ante can be upped drastically to have even more appreciation, right? It's always about how can we maximize our fan base while also adding new fans who might not necessarily listen to our, you know, our main freaking genre, you know what I'm saying, right away, right? And some genres tend to be a little niche sometimes. We have to figure out that way. Again, the niche audience will definitely always sort of like rock with whatever we freaking do, but those that automatic, like again, the auto-tune thing with most people, right? Some people automatically will roll their eyes. They'll give you an automatic lower score the moment that they tend to hear the effect used, just because they feel that, you know, there's some originality there. You're already going into a lane that there are many artists who use the same effect, and the moment you use it, you're already sort of dipping your head into that sort of freaking sector or whatnot. So with anyone who decides to get into those sectors, you literally have to do the best possible job. You cannot be someone who, like, when you use it, people say, oh, too much auto-tune, or they didn't use it right, it's not in the right key or whatnot. And the moment you guys kind of just add it to anything and you're not necessarily using it correctly, you make everybody freaking look bad in that genre. And then they continue to just sort of like immediately judge you without even sort of like fully paying attention. But there have been artists I have heard who have used it right, who have done the artistry behind, you know what I'm saying, all of those. And he's like, read our comments. What about it? You know what I'm saying? What about it? Stop. Yeah, with y'all tomatoes and shit like that. They throw the tomatoes and shit like that. And the pressure to keep They keep with the chat. Start doing too much. You better stop it. You better stop it, man. Didn't even try to read. Are you gonna know our comments about what though? Juice. You know what I'm saying? I'm still having a conversation. I have an internal conversation, and then I head to the freaking chat. That's essentially what I freaking do or whatnot. So y'all can keep giving y'all freaking things. Then I would freaking head there when I freaking get time. Also, I'm trying to give him more freaking time because he essentially sent enough for a 3-song, and I believe he what I've seen was freaking 1 song. So I was still waiting for the potential other 2. We may have to move into the other freaking skips until you freaking officially send that, just in case. Overdose. Please make sure that you send the other. He said, sorry, my internet freaking tripping. Maybe that was weird. Send the other freaking 2 though, so we can take care of your other freaking thing. Just so we can keep the line moving though, we will jump into the other freaking skips. We'll just like fluctuate freaking throughout. Let me just double check and make sure. Yeah, you don't have another freaking one there. So unless you were just like, hey man, I'm just hooking you up, bro. I appreciate what you do. Like, listen, man, send your 2 other songs. But what were you guys freaking talking about, man? What's so important? What's your rap name? XOXO Miss Callie. I think that should be her rap name right there. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, y'all know what it is. It's XOXO Miss Callie, y'all. Y'all don't know what's up.
She's gonna say,
I don't even sound like that.
That's what she sounds like. And then she says, I get to do the same voice when she says what she don't sound like. You do. You have a very, like, a grown little baby voice. And it's cute. So don't deny it.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn. I just need you to. Can you please just go?
Cool ass people you are.
We all eat pizza, so.
Real quick.
I make weird music, I got beats, so if you need them, PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded.
Let me remind you, I was telling you in the chat that you sent a skip. Your skip is in there, but you sent a 1-song skip. We had a skip that came in before yours. Do know that we have to take care of theirs first, and then we will get right to yours. So you have a 1-song. We had a 2-song that came in before yours, as y'all freaking know. Cool ass people. We get in. At least I think it's a freaking 2-song. You also sent 1, so I'm assuming it's probably a skipping clip. Hold on. I just be like putting freaking shit in there. Still the same amount though. Hold on. Let me just double check that you didn't send an extra 1. I already got the record in. And who the heck is that helicopter freaking after? Run! Let's see. All right, let's go ahead and hit this up. Hold on. Gotta add that. Cool ass people with hold on.
Nonsense would always be rapping these verses. Everyone told me get back in the circus. Everyone out doesn't rap with a purpose. This isn't real, man, I'm actually nervous. Aliens out here attacking the surface, shooting the schools and attacking the churches. Nothing we're doing is actually working. Look, Miley Cyrus is actually twerking. This is absurd and I'm always observing. I listen to words and I quick lift the turd and throw it in the dirt. And I sit on the curb and talk shit to a bird. And I'm simply a nerd. And clearly I'm black, I'm not German, I'm urban. Movies I watched as a kid were disturbing. Gremlins and Goonies and then people.
In the land of the dead, or return of the dead, we're going with the wind. Wait, what's wrong with me?
Alright, so we got a skipping clip right freaking now from Cool Ass People. This is with Hold On. If you like this record, rate it in the chat 1 to 10. Give me your freaking feedback. Y'all already know what it Stop instigating, heavy. You making people think.
First thing in the morning, bright and early, we gon' put it in rotation. Big city, big lights, you can shake the world if you dare. Just flew in on spaceships and higher skyscrapers. Just hold on the ropes, I won't fall, I believe. Put my life on the life of the dream. Hold on.
Early I was learning life is murder, hurry, better pick your weapon up. Before you hit your 30s, better learn the sermon, better get the lesson, bruh. Many nights with your eyes wide, seeing other sides of the skyline, outlines of the limelight. Got me going outside after drive-bys like young ain't gotta eat, get them calories, it ain't gotta be this way. Shift reality, get my salary, sicker than the allergy.
First thing in the morning, bright and early, we gon' put it in rotation. Big city, big lights, you can shake the world if you dare. Just flew in on spaceships and higher skyscrapers. Just hold on the ropes, I won't fall, I believe. Put my life on the life of the dream. Hold on.
Back when the college dropout dropped, bootleg FL on my laptop. Never thought I'd make it to Atlanta, make it on the album, go. Make it so my goals so cold. Never have a bank account froze. I was running from a nightmare, running dreams like I had a flight there. Get the scene, get you all the hype, yeah. Then I fell, hit the ground, I feared, and I got back up. Fuck you, dog. Got my squad, we go hard.
First thing in the morning, bright and early, we gon' put it in rotation. Big city, big lights, you can shake the world if you dare. Just flew in on spaceships and higher skyscrapers. Just hold on the ropes, I won't fall, I believe. Put my life on the life of the dream. Hold on.
Alright, big freaking salute. Honestly, if this wasn't a skipping clip, and we didn't have, a line full to the brim. Stop it with the tomatoes, man. That's not how they feel about the record at all. I would hit that running back, you know what I'm saying, 100%. Because man, that is a record right there. That's how you hit, especially that type of production. I'd expect freaking nothing less or whatnot. We got, good vocals in there, good, rapping. It's structured. Somehow, and get this, people, 1 minute and 55 freaking seconds. 1 minute and 55 freaking seconds, you know what I'm saying? Not even, into the 3 minute yet, you can tell this is a song that can, go places for freaking sure. Especially if you do it live, right? Imagine live band playing the freaking instruments and performing that, and honestly, that's half of the video freaking too. Like, it needs to be some kind of you with a live band kind of behind you, maybe a screen behind you playing some kind of, dope freaking imagery, crowd, doing their freaking thing. Just a like professional but live performance, but music video, half and half.
On the ropes, I won't fall, I believe. Put my life on the life of the dream.
Now, especially, of course, if those vocals, can be recreated live, right? We do what we can, during the freaking record, and how we're always tested is like, yo, can we still hit those tones and those notes freaking live? Like, that's what people will pay for the tickets to see. Let me remind people of that. Just a small, tiny conversation about performing your record live and why, you should make sure to do. No, we're not gonna freaking do that. But you already know. He said, yeah, cool ass people are always freaking dope, you know what I'm saying? But they can save you from this food fight. But they can't save you from the food fight in the chat and shit like that. They are trying messing around, man. The chilling. 7 out of freaking 10 right there from Mr. STL for sure. Song was freaking nice. XOXO. Let me see. And then, now listen, send in your XOXO, but you still gonna have to get in the back of that skip line, man. You know what I'm saying? I do no favors for no one, even if I know you. My brother, my brother will pop up, you know what I'm saying, and send something, and he gotta wait just as much as anybody else unless he's sending a skip, and even in that, you're staying in that freaking skip. Like, I can't, because otherwise, like, y'all know, there's so many people that I would definitely, if I was that type of dude, oh, you know what, let me hook you up with a skip real quick. Let me just throw you on my way, bro. Like, I hook y'all up in the ways that I can, right? For the people that I can't necessarily give a skip freaking to right away, maybe they become cutaways on the show.
Me and heavy metal trap are so hot that you about to see the fucking kettle crack on your pots. I'm selling beats and rhymes.
That was the wrong cutaway. I meant to I was trying to find the freaking one. I forgot which. Oh no, it was the Nonsenze. It was the Nonsenze approves and shit like that. Man, your timing was horrible.
Took some shots, but I'm far from the dirt. Known to make a mess when me coming out the shirt. I'm just trying to smash, I ain't even trying to flirt. Smoke a lot of gas, get the cash. I don't know.
How did I cut it live? Listen, we got a lot of those freaking cutaways and shit like that. But yeah, big freaking salute. Spot on. Yeah, man. Listen, I wish I had put the right timing on that. Anyways, big salute. Great record. Make it longer, please. Maybe if you want. I don't freaking. If you do, cool. If you don't, it's still freaking good. Make a video to it. Most definitely does sound like something that would make a great intro, by the way. And that's that. We will stop that one and activate it later. Hold on. Let me just get back into the thing. The JSON. No, hold on. Yep, so you sent the other freaking two. Okay, so we gotta do here. Let me do this. Let me get OMG. Let me get OMG's one real freaking quick, and then I will throw your other overdose, your other freaking two that you freaking have. Alright, I got you.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games.
It's not how it works, heavy. T-Virus. Well, I'm trying to freaking think. This is just a one song. OMG, put you in. And where are you? Where was that? I remember starring your email. Or it or G was it? It was the Dun Dada one, right? Alright, let's get that correct. Thank you. STL with the celebration.
We done came back on another one. Just like that, baby.
Yeah. Whoa. That's what we be on it, man.
He said the crowd.
I done data for the commas, tryna take care of my problems, yeah. I swear, yeah. Just believe. I done data for the commas, tryna take care of my problems, yeah. Money come and go without calling. Every day on the ground we be all in. Full sin, we don't think about cautions. We be going to the top, piling profits. When you started from the bottom, you be rocking. Taking off from my amigos in a rocket. I done data for the commas, tryna take care of my problems, yeah. Money come and go without calling. Every day on the ground we be all in. Full sin, we don't think about cautions. We be going to the top, piling profits. When you started from the bottom, you be rocking. Taking off from my amigos in a rocket. When you just believe the grass is greener anywhere you want to see it. Ever seen a boss of tea push the C? When you forget to wave, you forget to see. My task is not a tree on my sleeve. It's all before the branches start to leave. A cost before and after. Memories start to fade. Fight with it thanks to being feeding. For belief in a relief, man. I know my love is no secret. Get offended by the way I'm playing defense. Only red flag I see is you leading. Cut the check or cut off the agreement. Got Friday, Saturday, Sunday all weekend. Feasting, kept our soul, get through decent. Talk to me with interest, that's so different. Diamond pendants, a rich subscription. Made her present with all my gifts in. Chose to talk and chose not to listen. Make an image outside the depiction. Hand me down the way, I'll clap for attention. My emissions, intuition, pay division. Label me as a boss subscription. A done data for the commas. Tryna take care of my problems, yeah. Money come and go without calling. Every day on the ground we'll be all in. Full sin, we don't think about cautions. We'll be going to the top, piling profits. When you started from the bottom, you be rocking. Taking off from my amigos in a rocket. A done data for the commas. Tryna take care of my problems, yeah. Money come and go without calling. Every day on the ground we'll be all in. Full sin, we don't think about cautions. We'll be going to the top, piling profits. When you started from the bottom, you be rocking. Taking off from my amigos in a rocket.
OMG, Dandada. Alright, so only thing that I honestly heard kind of wrong with this record at all was just the tone of how you were singing it, right? Like, if you are at all trying to go for perfection in terms of, like, you know, be wanting to sing this song out in public, all that freaking good stuff, or, you know, having something that Drake might want to sing, whatever, right? You want to make sure your tone is as on as can be. Melodyne is really good with sort of, you know, making sure that you get it on. And it's not even anything. It's something where I feel like all you have to do is literally bring the tone up just a little bit, right? Because I could hear where you were supposed to be singing it, but it was just kind of freaking off or whatnot. Now, that's, of course, if he's even going for the authentic, you know, tones. If he's going for more of a, like, no, I want to sing a slightly off key on purpose kind of style where, you know what I'm saying? Like P. Diddy was never the best singer. Freaking Mace, you know, Biggie, when they would do songs, right, and they would sort of sing, they would kind of make it slightly freaking off or whatnot, and it was a fun kind of freaking thing like that. If you're going for that, that's one thing, but if you're at all in that same lane, trying to be like, nah, like, I want people who, like, listen to Uzi, people who listen to Chibi, people who listen to anybody who sings melodically, and, like, look, he didn't even, hold on, let me get back in there real quick. I'm just
money come and go without call. To see when you forget to wave, you forget to sing.
Like, he didn't just automatically add auto-tune to it. He could have, and he just kind of let his vocals, you know, do what it is, and you know, I do feel like there's still more work to be done in terms of, like, the mix, like, put some more delay and reverb on your vocals. That kind of the right effect with that perfect delay and reverb when you're on the singing parts, I'll say mainly, right? Especially when you have auto-tune, but even if you're just singing, like, you know, R&B and different things, like, it'll sound, you know, good if you have, you know, the right effects. More layers as well. I feel like there's a lot of parts where you're just kind of alone by your freaking self. Ad-libs, ins and outs, stuff like that will freaking help. Don't do doubles over everything. I hate when artists freaking do that unless they are a specific artist with a style that nets that anthem kind of thing. Like Cinematic, for instance. Hold on. Cinematic always has a sort of anthem style to whatever he sings.
Now anybody wanna come and get it with the one and only boss. I am known as Cinematic all around these parts. I will be your tour guide, you looking like a puddle dried. I'ma sting you like a bee and flow like a butterfly. Hear them say, oh, what a guy, looking like you wanna die. I'm coming quick with the heat, sweating like
and with that, it does feel like something that a crowd of people, like, you sing with him, you rap you with him, and stuff like that, right? Let me go into some other ones, right?
Now you have any fucking flow you spit. I'm the shit, that's why you mad. And I can fucking reproduce what you do and make it smooth.
Right?
Leave you begging
And
for
if you
the truth.
listen,
That
though,
shit I don't approve.
if you listen, right, he'll have some of the layers that are the same, you know, some of the normal layers, and then he'll take it to a lower tone, and then maybe even a slight higher tone, and he'll pan those, and he'll cut them down so they're not, you know, just like over saturating everything or whatnot. Like, that's what you guys should be freaking doing when you guys are kind of freaking layering most freaking stuff. Just making sure that there are different tones and everything is, you know, kind of freaking equal. Obviously, those are, you know, still versions of the song that still need a little bit of freaking work. See, Lost 8. Would you say blah, blah, blah. Anyways, hold on, let me get back into the freaking thing. Raps were freaking cool on the song or whatnot. You did make it a little bit freaking short. I wasn't necessarily too mad about it.
Label me as a boss subscription, a done data for the commas. Trying to take care of my problems, yeah. Money come and go without calling every day.
Like, if you were gonna extend it, get a female R&B artist on it. You know what I'm saying? Somebody who's gonna.
I don't know why, but I was eating all of the cheese, all of the beans, and all of the greens, all of the people eating some cheese.
You know what I'm saying? Like, get her in there doing some shit like that or whatnot, and then, you know, and then enjoy.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform.
You wants that CeeLo shit. On what record you talk about, man? He said I want a feature with that. Okay, so you picked a feature, you know what I'm saying? Listen, I rap too, though, but if that's what you want, you know what I'm saying? Whatever the freaking case, you know what I'm saying? Send me whatever record that you want. Essentially, he won. It landed on Choose Your Prize. You probably got the best prize on the wheel, because whatever you pretty much choose, tis your imagination and what we have and what you will be able to contemplate, whatever. So choose a feature, send me whatever you want me on. I'll give you both versions of my freaking self. You know what I'm saying? You do want a CeeLo. Like, honestly, I don't do records like freaking that. I only ever fucking like do that style on the freaking show. There have been a few times where I have sort of like added things to certain artist songs I may have mixed and mastered. I'm trying to remember the specific ones so I could at least show that example or whatnot. But I have done my freaking share, and it's fun. But we'll see what's up. What'd you say? You said, what if he chose something that wasn't on the freaking... Well, it had to be on the wheel. That's the thing, you know what I'm saying? It still has to be a freaking prize on the wheel. Which one? You don't even know which one it is, Chris. So you're going to have to be over here. I got to look in the thing, and I'll just freaking see what your thing is. All right, we got to finish that last... We had a 3-song back-to-back that we only took care of one of the 3. We have the other 2 right here, so we can get right in, of course. Overdose in the cusp.
What did I say?
This one is Whoop That Bitch, featuring Zilla Zoo. After these 2, we're going to get right back in the free line. Thank y'all for your patience.
Nigga, whoop that bitch. Grab her by the hair, kick stomp that bitch. Man, fuck that. Nigga, whoop that bitch. Punch her in the face, body slam on her shit.
Whoop her. Stop.
Nigga, whoop that bitch.
Get her.
Grab her by the hair, kick stomp that bitch. Man, fuck that. Nigga,
for him, it doesn't have to be a woman. I don't know why we were so aggressive.
Bitches need their ass whooped right now. Bougie hoes, alligator toes, running around the town. Baby's home alone, Obama the phone. Baby daddy gone, titty sag alone. Separated at the fold. Ass flat, sandwich wrap, baggy spandex with the flap. Ashy heels, crusty back, big feet, cheek tats, giant lashes, face whack. What the fuck she done to that? Chill, I heard she from the Ville. Dirty bitch, don't double back. Put a gunner on your ass, motherfucker, swallow that. Fuck, I hate all about my paper, break 'em on the track. Love your bitch, don't bring her back. Fuck from around me with the cap. I'ma show you how to make some fucking paper off the trap, nigga.
Nigga, whoop that bitch. Grab her by the hair, kick stomp that bitch. Man, fuck that.
No, well, yeah, see, you did the grab her by the hair thing, so.
Body slam on her shit. Hey. Nigga, whoop that bitch. Grab her by the hair, kick stomp that bitch. Man, fuck that. Nigga, whoop that bitch. Punch her in the face, body slam on her shit.
I told her some of them bitches look just like you, and some of them niggas is bitches too. You can identify a bitch by what these bitches do. You can spot them with your eyes closed, all up in your live show. They announce they arrive, not impressed with the jewelry. Bitch, bounce if you arrive, not impressed with the foolery. Quaalude, big pimpin', that's how we play. And we gon' let these hoes be hoes like Willie D say.
Nigga, whoop that bitch. Grab her by the hair, kick stomp that bitch. Man, fuck that. Nigga, whoop that bitch. Punch her in the face, body slam on her shit. Nigga, whoop
fuck that. Nigga, whoop that bitch. Punch her in the face, body slam on her shit. Ayy.
A lot of times you thinking that you go deaf because I'm over here doing that double WF shit. A lot of times I don't even really know what to freaking do, but I'm about to go and punch your left tit. And then grab on your breast. I don't know what is even happening, but that would be next. It's like sometimes I don't know what to do for the first round. I was thinking about that. I was thinking about that Terrence Howard, like he need to be on the remix, right? Whoop that chick. Whoop that trick. Listen. Alright. It's a horrible kind of situation in there. This right here, I like the overall it's catchy, it's simple, you know what I'm saying? Something that of course you're gonna need to make a edited version or a clean version if you wanted to be on radio. Oh man. But I do feel like it's something that could get out there. This kind of anthem, you know, it does feel like some people would get freaking hyped for, you know, jumping around the freaking crowds or whatnot. It's a little funny. You know, I like it because you guys are initially getting in some of these freaking lanes where, you know, there are certain artists sometimes that don't have a lot of, you know, personality. I feel like often we tend to hear the same old from certain artists, right? Essentially, if you guys listen to that part in your brain, when you listen to a beat, if you basically go, what would other people do to this beat? And then you do that, you're doing it wrong. Right? You should always be like, okay, how can I take this beat to a different level? What would people do? And let me not do that. Let me go to an opposite side. Like, don't say the same things that other rappers have said millions of times. If I hear one more artist with the phrase about anything regarding the bag, you know what I'm saying? Get the bag. You know what I'm saying? It's just like there are certain things we've heard a million freaking times. How many artists can we hear say the same thing over and over again on some of the same beats? You'll like literally get that, you know, so-and-so type beat and go in the exact same direction that artist freaking would, as opposed to like, you know what? Let me try to freaking put this on freaking top. But that right there, I think definitely was freaking dope. Out of the freaking, if y'all remember the last one that we did have, it was a little bit ago, but it was this one.
Rap, broke it all down in eighths.
Real street nigga, look, you know I know better. Bitches
Remember
in
that one?
hotel, they turn them shits to trap house.
Get out in your face, beat a nigga ass some steak. And pay 34 plate, quick flick, make
like
48.
this is still a banger too.
Nigga block up, pop out, hit a nigga again in the face.
That was the first one. That was the first one essentially that we played or whatnot. That's a banger. I could hear heavy metal freaking trap on that one. You know what I'm saying? Remix wide or something like that. This one.
Yo, bitch, don't bring her back. Fuck from around me with the cap. I'ma show you how to make some fucking paper off the trap, nigga.
Nigga, whoop that bitch.
This one's more of an anthem. That's what I'll say. This one feels like more of an anthem. The other one is a banger. I still could see videos to both of these, by the way. We're gonna go ahead and pull the last and the third one in from here. So you always throw me on everybody. Yes, because you need to be doing more. First of all, you need more heavy features. You know what I'm saying, out there, man. People need to experience, you know, your energy, what you would do when you come at any record, especially if you're, you know, like you are, you know, when it comes to the auto-tune artists, and when you're simply utilizing it, especially in freaking rap, you're one of the ones who use it right. So I want people to be able to hear you more on some of the right records. At this moment, you are in a sort of let me hop on, you know, other producers' beats kind of thing outside of, you know, your own. I still say, you know, you need to get in there with that. Hey, whatever he doing and got going on, make it happen. Make it happen.
Hello.
Hi.
If you had one wish in the whole world, what would it be?
For my dad to be here.
In every city, every town, there's a lonely youngster. All they need in this world is someone to look up to. If I give 2 million hugs, cause it's hard being a child growing up with no love. There's a youngster who sits in his room with ideas of how to one day rule the world or be rich in a year. Everybody think he crazy, but intellect ain't his problem. Everybody say he's shady, cause no one he is involved with. He always smiles, never the one to laugh quick. Knows too well being first on the court, but last pick. Still, it never made him gloomy, feeling distant from others. He worked hard at being smarter, past tests with flying colors. Many contests he won with work, attention, and patience. Still, nobody ever said, little man, congratulations. He went above and beyond to make friends. He'd even lie. When he walked home, he did it alone, and there he cried. He was picked on, laughed at, hit with rocks. He got jumped, they stole his lunch, and then got chased for blocks. You see, that drama slowly gave him low self-esteem, and it made him close up his heart and show that he could be mean. In every city, every town, there's a lonely youngster. All they need in this world is someone to look up to. If I had 1 million arms, I'd give 2 million hugs, cause it's hard being a child growing up with no love. In every city, every town, there's a lonely youngster. All they need in this world is someone to look up to. If I had 1 million arms, I'd give 2 million hugs, cause it's hard being a child growing up with no love. Time passed, he put on some weight and got bolder. In the school's teacher said he had a chip on his shoulder. He was now known for talking slick, stealing, and lying. Wasn't long before the law knew he was crack supplying. Only dream in this little world was copping kicks from the future. But little did he know he was headed to an institution. In the system, they ain't believed that looks was really deceiving. And the terrible thing about it, Shorty didn't know evil. He believed he was a thug, he wore it proud on his chest. So they put him where individuals considered a threat. It wasn't much different here than it was back in the days. Every time he ran his mouth, he got violated or played. Once again, he felt that he was a target. Nobody liked him. In this world, he was the coolest. Nobody should want to fight him. Still, he never took a look at himself. Nah, he was chilling. And he wondered why when he asked for help, nobody listened. Every city, every town, there's a lonely youngster.
Yeah, you need a video to this too.
To look up to. If I had 1 million arms, I'd give 2 million hugs. Cause it's hard being a child growing up with no love. In every city, every town, there's a lonely youngster. All they need in this world is someone to look up to. If I had 1 million arms, I'd give 2 million hugs. Cause it's hard being a child growing up with no love. Shorty's grown now, rolling for Dolo, hey in the world. Got a fam now, big ass daughter, beautiful girl. Got a stepson, out of control, losing his mind, pushing petty drugs, sleeping with hoes, committing crimes. Time is moving quicker than Shorty's body can grow. Nothing changed except for now he sees cells instead of homes. Took him all these fucking years to find out he wasn't alone. He could be as selfish people just like him, he didn't know. When he opened up, people said hi, he said hello. And he loved the vibe of just being happy, taking it slow, appreciating small things like how his daughter resembled him. Both fought, they laughed, stinking up the whole living room. Deep inside, he still cries, hoping things will get better. But what he doesn't know is a family is as good as you get it. What could be better? Not a dollar, not a crib in the Hamptons. I just got out again, I ain't taking life for granted. Every city, every town, there's a lonely youngster. All they need in this world is someone to look up to. If I had 1 million arms, I'd give 2 million hugs. Cause it's hard being a child growing up with no love. In every city, every town, there's a lonely youngster. All they need in this world is someone to look up to. If I had 1 million arms, I'd give 2 million hugs. Cause it's hard being a child growing up with no love.
What up, Sensational?
Man, it's a lonely youngster on every block, every city, every town. We can't forget about the babies, man. Nah, we can't do that.
Listen, man. You make it hard for to choose. Or there is no real choice, I only do the whole, if we could only choose one of the three to if you could only do one at a time, and you have to start with one of the three first to sort of, okay, let's push this record, make sure we do the video to this first, put it on radio, do the whole treatment for marketing and all that. I do feel like all three have something in the running for it, right? And they're all needed, right? You need something freaking hype. You need something for the hood to freaking, blow and bang and shit like that. Pause. I don't know what they're freaking saying there. That just all sounded weird. But also you need stuff like this, right? These are the life music records, the things that give you inspiration because you're telling a little bit of your story and you're being real. These are the most important records that any artist can truly make because it helps people truly relate to you. Everyone is going through something. You got to understand, no matter who you look at, I don't care how rich they may seem, they still got some kind of major problem they got to freaking deal with, even if they don't publicize that shit, you know what I'm saying, to social media and stuff like that. So whenever you talk about, again, whether just like how you were, you know, raised and or, you know, what you're going through freaking now when you're, you know what I'm saying, just living that freaking life. Again, people need to know that they can relate to you, just to see any kind of amount of freaking struggle that you've been through or whatnot. This one just felt freaking good, you know, and it felt like one of those that he needs the video to be half him rapping to the camera, the other half sort of, you know, having the actual stories talking about playing out in the music video, right? And so you see like, you know, a mini version, you know what I'm saying, of him as a kid, and just different things like freaking that or whatnot. This is definitely, you know, something dope for freaking that. Mix was fairly freaking decent. You know, like I'm wondering more like, have you performed that record live yet? Like, how has the crowd potentially taken that? If so, and you know what I'm saying, like that's, you know, get a live performance version of that if you can, and then record it visually, add the audio from the actual record on top of the visual footage, and you know what I'm saying, like you'll literally just be able to continue to promote that to the end of the time. 100 from freaking Loki. You said the second one for the video and so like that. So Heavy Metal Trap was thinking, I believe, hold on, what did I do with not that one, Whoop That Bitch.
What did I pick?
Nigga, whoop that bitch. Grab her by the hair, kick stomp that.
I need to stop, man. TikTok has kicked me off lots of times for diss records from some of y'all and shit. And they've been like, oh, you insinuating violence and shit. I didn't do nothing. I didn't make the record. But yeah, dope. We'll just freaking say that. You know what I'm saying? Where's my song play? No, not yet. We are. So right now, we're in and out of freaking skips that we've been, you know, going freaking through. Hold on. So I've still been waiting. Essentially, Cool Ass People had 2, but they had only sent 1. You still didn't send the other record. Oh no, wait. It was it. Oh no. What? Hold on. I think I got the other one. We just have one more we gotta take care of. And the STL, I know what he's gonna say. I sent another skip too. Look at me. Don't forget to look at me. But yeah, I do have to get you in there. But I will go back in the free line before that, man. I gotta get y'all. I gotta listen, man. Y'all know what's up. Y'all know how we doing shit over here. Cool Ass People. Oh no, we're just taking care of. Let me remind people. Let me explain to people what happened. Essentially, the skip and clip we thought we had was actually a 2-song, but the other submission did not freaking come through at first. So you will not be seeing that skip and clip later. Or will you? Join the horde. Ooh, I like
that. Miss me with all the bullshit. I just wanna chill at the crib with my girl, that's it. Some sangria and some sex. I was the man last time I checked. Ay, I'm in no competition with these rappers. I'm just doing my damn thing and looking dapper. Chasing greatness, that's what I'm after. In a league of my own, nobody else matters. They can't touch me, oh no, yeah. They can't fuck with me, oh no, yeah. They ain't nobody, oh no, yeah. They envy me, oh no, yeah.
Feels like gourmet bars delivered from God. You applause when the kid is on the microphone, writing songs with type of zone he's on. We get it, dog. You killing bars. I've been involved since kindergarten, feeling the call in the music. I feel foolish doing other things other than this. I really want it now, bliss. When I get it jumping now, miss me with that foolishness. Who cool is this? We the coolest people you could speak to. Ain't no other equal out there to compete to. I'm feeling regal in my own cathedral. It's sacrilegious to throw dirt on my brethren, we lethal. Head to earth if you humble, yeah, I'm standing with you. But if not, we could behead you, let the earth just
They
eat you.
can't touch me, oh no no, yeah. They can't fuck with me, oh no no, yeah. They ain't nobody, oh no no, yeah. They envy me, oh no no, yeah.
Something like an underground society, reminiscent of Mecca. Father and son spawn, that sound like something in Tekken. Make Asian bitches get naked. My float is so ambidextrous, fly private. High greet me with open arm. My shit hit like Propofol. Make it if I throw it all. Never take a moment off. Magic come when you least suspect. They had to sow my seeds finesse, and boy, I been that boy like I was destined. Did you catch it? The been infectious and bleed till you get infected. Confession, I'm God body. Pull strings like I'm John Gotti. Con probably messed up. Had to get them racks up. Temporary losses don't last long over here. Borderline, knock them off, they all fall and disappear.
They
like
can't touch me, oh no no, yeah. They can't fuck with me, oh no no, yeah. They ain't nobody, oh no no, yeah. They envy me, oh no no, yeah.
I just tell them, oh, no, no. So cold, I've been wearing coats in that photo. Oh, started riding broke in that photo. Never depend on folks, so you'll be stoked for a new show. Oh, nigga, what else is on TV? That they saving their efforts on easy. This game is like finding my dream girl, but she ain't putting the effort to see me. If you thinking it's easy as really you never would be me. Tested every day, maybe you thinking the lesson is weekly. You been missing sleep like it's your lover. Tryna sneak up under covers, ain't no making babies. You just at the peak of making blunders. Steady moving like a movie every weekend, doing numbers, making paper over April every season through the thunder.
They can't touch me, oh no no, yeah. They can't fuck with me, oh no no, yeah. They ain't nobody, oh no no, yeah. They envy me, oh no no, yeah. They can't touch me, oh no no, yeah. They can't fuck with me, oh no no, yeah. They ain't nobody, oh no no, yeah. They envy me, oh no no, yeah.
Whether you freaky saying oh no or taking a photo, a lot of times a lot of people know that Quasimodo was freaking a guy that came through when he. I'm just kidding.
Miss me with rubber boots, miss me with rubber boots, miss me with rubber boots, miss me with rubber boots.
That's not what he said. First of all, listen, you know, what I like is the artistry, you know what I'm saying? And Heavy is in line, you know what I'm saying? Every time we hear cool ass freaking people, there's, you know, a lot of artistry freaking there. Almost every time I'm feeling like you need to be in some way, you need to be in whatever camp that, you know, like good, if good music was still a freaking thing, I feel like you guys would be in there, right? Also, Chance the Rapper, J. Cole, Kendrick, you know, any of their, you know, respective freaking camps as well. You know, if not your freaking own and stuff, you know, we can hear the artistry going in. I appreciate the 3 minutes and 24 seconds of freaking record or whatnot, full song. And, you know, what I usually freaking tell you guys is it's up to the producer first and foremost. If the producer gives you enough to work with throughout, you know, and doesn't just make it like a loop and it just goes through over and over again doing the same thing, which again, I don't feel like loops inspire artists to really, you know, do anything lengthwise and shit like that. It'll get you rapping, you go in there, but in most cases, you may just think, oh, let me just rap. I might not even do a freaking chorus and stuff. However, your beat has structure, if it has a bridge, if it has different things like that, you start thinking about, you know, different artists, you think about, you know, actually a bridge and stuff like that in there. So I do appreciate that. What up, Loco TV? What up, mine? You know what I'm saying? Show what's good, fam. Did you see the video? I did not yet, which is why you should send it in to today's freaking show. Send it in. You know what I'm saying? Let me see. PP's and Jazz are another bread. I get it now. I get it. And then What were you saying? Yeah, appreciate that. Yes, I might as well join an R&B group now. Listen, I mean, that's another. I don't. It's weird. It's weird for me because it's me getting into like a character when I freaking sing, right? So I'm not me. I'm not nonsense. I'm not, you see me, you hear me doing the freaking shit. But like as an artist, like the shit I would do if it was myself, I don't know. I haven't freaking tried that freaking yet. But I would feel weird performing all of this shit. Cause you know what I mean? It's just weird. Y'all know me, man. You know what I'm saying? I need to stop making excuses and just freaking do the shit and then see what freaking happens. It's a hidden talent. It's just been there all along. And I need to see what's up or whatnot. But don't expect me to go on The Voice or anything like that. Back to the line.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just calling like a zombie, knowing I'm a Nazi, probably in a uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is so
Okay, I'm gonna give a free skip out right freaking now before we get back into the lineup and so like that. Actually, we do have one more freaking skip that we gotta take care of, but I am going to give out a free skip to someone in that line right now if they can answer one question. Let me freaking think of that freaking question freaking first and shit, and then I'll get back to you.
like that one, fellas.
I'm thinking right freaking now. I'm trying to freaking okay, think everyone in the chat list like a category. You know what I'm saying? Usually I have a specified kind of freaking thing or whatnot. Whatever somebody says first and I see in the freaking chat, I'm gonna think of a question pertaining to freaking that. Usually I do Marvel, DC, Star Wars, shit like that. There we go. Marvel was freaking said already in the cusp or whatnot. So everyone in freaking trap knows what's freaking good. All right, this one will be easy peasy, fresh and squeezely as long as you have watched any of the movies in the MCU. You know what I'm saying? And I'll actually freaking ask one that I've asked freaking before. Make it quick, fresh, and freaking easy. All you have to do is name the movie. And what MCU movie did Ant-Man turn into Giant Man first? All right, understand. It happened in a film, and I even give you the hints that it was not either of his own films first. So you gotta freaking name the actual film. Lil Shorty freaking got it. Lil Shorty on the YouTube side. No, wait. Yeah, Lil Shorty on the YouTube side got it fair and square. It was Civil War. That's Captain America Civil War. You said in-game. Everybody tried to say that a lot. Souk the Shocker. What the fuck? Nah, listen. So it was Captain America Civil War. Essentially, that movie had a lot of freaking firsts. You know what I'm saying? It was the first appearance of T'Challa, Black Panther. It was also the first official appearance of a Peter Parker and Spider-Man in the MCU. Something that a lot of us never thought we would get to see. I mean, Black Panther was one of those freaking things too. We never thought Marvel had the guts and the balls to literally go, you know what? Let's actually do a Black Panther. Let's make a Wakanda. And, I'm honored that they freaking did that. Spider-Man was that other thing. We knew how the rights were held up with Sony and how, companies, they love money. So they barely like working together and shit. They defied all logic and not logic, but they helped us out, you know what I'm saying? And so shout out to freaking Spider-Man also popping up in that film. It was also I think first superhero film that really gave the superheroes a conflict with each other within the film. Like so much so we're like, yo, they fighting, and if we were there, we just go like this. We can't stop any of them because like we're like, yo, yep, he did that. He did that, you know what I'm saying? But then that's it. But he was mind control. But you know what I'm saying? You end up saying all this shit all in the span of seconds, and you don't know who to freaking side with. You're just like, fuck it, I'm just going. Y'all gotta handle this out like brothers or whatever, because this shit is too crazy. Anyways, yeah, Shorty came out of nowhere and was like, man, listen. I'm assuming yours was Short Fool. Hold on, let me freaking throw this in here. I'm assuming yours is Short Fool. Am I correct in saying such a thing?
My mammy's beat emo, her name Billie Eilish. Yo, bitch Sarah Marty, she stare with her iris. This ain't the first episode, this ain't no pilot. Act like Giancarlo, they asking what's poppin'. Crashing the planes, man, they call me Bin Laden. I'm doing my dance while our worlds are colliding. He talking about alphas, bitch, I am a liar. Yeah.
Wait, did you have?
Wait, I don't think you understand, bitch. I'm fucking with your bitch, and she in Japan, but I don't give a fuck about no bitch, no
remember?
Man. Said I ain't give a fuck, man. Get the fuck back. Ayy, this bitch is a booty. She wearing my fitted, her mouth on my dick, and then later you'll kiss it. They don't wanna fuck with me. Told you she cheated, the bitch won't admit it. Call me the rock, cause I'll tell you just bring it. Got ADD, so you know I might fidget. 1800s cola, think I might stiff it. She said she had both, so she gave me a ribbon. She gave me a ribbon, she gave me some kissing, she gave me some licking. We got super freaky inside of the kitchen. She was on my dick and she whipped out her titties like, god damn. Wait, I don't think you understand, bitch. I'm fucking with your bitch and she in Japan, but I don't give a fuck about no bitch and no man. Said I ain't give a fuck, man. Get the fuck back. Ayy, this bitch always tripping like she on acid. You gotta be kidding. I might be the problem, I might be the villain. There's always some drama, but she never listens. I caught up exotic, it was his last mission to suck that bitch out and to send up to heaven. Call up the pastor, call up the reverend. Now that bitch dead, R.I.P. Kelly. She hijacked my brain, mount to a flame, and she don't release me to drive me insane. Inside the asylum, this shit ain't a phase. I'm in it for life, but I like it to change. People they change, the bitch I was fucking with ain't in the gang, but she got a 13 and X in her name, but she is unknown. Yeah, she show her face and she show her ass and titties to fakes. All of my memories I wish could erase, reliving mistakes. She say she Christian, yeah, she fornicates. Ayy, now it really got me thinking, do I really give a shit? And is it really fucking worth it to go and talk about my business? Wait, I don't think you understand, bitch. I'm fucking with your bitch and she in Japan, but I don't give a fuck about no bitch and no man. Said I ain't give a fuck, man. Get the fuck back, ayy. 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 Denny, oh Denny, no phantom of belly, no fan of the many. I'm in it to plenty, there's plenty of zennies. The plane is the Benny, the ink, and forget everything if I meant anything. When a man has to sing, there's no diamond, I'm ring, the arm not clean. Crush 19, what do you mean? What do you worth? Laying it down, you beneath the dirt, you something to serve and stuck up and swerving. I ain't the perfect little bitch, you ain't perfect, ain't even worth it. You fucking with Perkins, fucking with Herbie, don't fuck with the verdict. I'm judging you sturdily, courtesy certainly doesn't see urgency. She gonna purposely wait, I don't think you understand, bitch. I'm fucking with your bitch and she in Japan, but I don't give a fuck about no bitch and no man. Said I ain't give a fuck, man. Get the fuck back, ayy. Get the fuck back, ayy. Get the fuck back, ayy. Get the fuck back, peace. Wait, I don't think you understand, bitch. I'm fucking with your bitch and she in Japan, but I don't give a fuck about no bitch and no man. Said I ain't give a fuck, man. Get the fuck back, ayy. Get the fuck back, ayy.
Some of the mixing,
get the fuck back, peace.
Do I go forward? I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do with you, know what? I don't even know what the hell I'ma freaking say, but I'ma go to the store and freaking know that I will freaking throw this freaking hammer at you like I think I am Thor. And all of the time when I know I'ma freaking jump up to the sky and I fall to the floor and I'm thinking of all of the shit. And in fact, I don't know what to do, but all these artists are sick of it. I like that beat, bro. Chorus is cool too, right? Energy through the verses is freaking proper. Small amount of mix work that needs to be freaking done just to make sure that we can hear everything throughout the chorus and you know what I'm saying, I really wasn't having any trouble like throughout the verses. It was a few parts, you know, freaking here or there. I think on the chorus that I needed more of a mix for. But this has a nice freaking energy or whatnot. You know, that beat was definitely freaking banging. It might not, like, I can already tell, you know, it's going to be that half and half depending on, you know what I'm saying, who's listening and stuff. It's not going to be for everyone. There's a bit much kind of going on in the production. But I feel like it has something to it. And then the chorus is catchy enough for people to freaking hear it and kind of, again, maybe want to remix like what you did. And that is probably the best thing that could potentially happen. If you're singing a song the equivalent for them is if someone wants to do a cover to your song, right? They hear your song in completion. They either just want to get the instrumental and sing all the words that you've sung because they like what you did, or even just like using an acoustic guitar or piano and then doing your song freaking like that. That's always good. And then when it comes to rappers, you know, we like to get the artist's beat, maybe pay homage to the chorus and kind of like, you know, flip it a little bit, but still keep the spirit of it in there. And again, like I said, if it's outside of that confine, people tend to want to do their own freaking thing or whatnot. I hear that, get the fuck back. Hey, you know what I'm saying? I hear that in my freaking head. So it would be hard to forget if I did come across the beat and let the guy person we freaking do that thing. What about you? Next up, well, let's officially put it in. We got a skip from freaking STL.
I'm floating in the air, drifting all alone in the zone, and I don't care. Please leave me alone, everybody leave me there, 'cause I'm high.
Lil Crow said, pretty freaking cool. No, pretty good. You know what I'm saying? Little shorties, I'd appreciate it. Yeah, that was out for everyone but the lyrics, visualizer, you know, send drop it this Friday dash. What's up?
I pray they feel me.
This STL with
I
Catch
caught a
a
vibe, I hope
Vibe.
you catch it too. See, I just wanna catch a vibe, and I just wanna feel your vibe. I see it looking in your eyes, that you trying to catch a vibe. I ask you come and stay for the night. Will you let me hold you tight, baby? Can we catch a vibe? I'm just trying to feel your vibe. Baby, do you wanna vibe? Do you wanna vibe? Do you wanna vibe? Baby, do you wanna vibe? Tell me, do you wanna? Baby, do you wanna vibe? Look me dead in my eyes, tell me, do you wanna? I ask you, do you wanna vibe? Baby girl, I look you dead in your eyes, 'cause I ain't thinking twice. Yeah, I'm known for taking risks, but known to always pay the sacrifice. Know I'm living in the moment, 'cause I can't live for tonight. The past is present, so I'm chosen for this life. A lonely road that I done walk from day and night. A lonely road that I have chosen for this life. My mind is fucked up, some shit that I done been through. This shit so fucked up, I don't wish it upon you, dude. I swear this shit so painful. I catch a vibe so I can feel less dangerous. I caught a vibe, I hope you feel it too. When you in a bad mood, pick your head up, it's gonna get better. See, I just wanna catch a vibe, and I just wanna feel your vibe. I see it looking in your eyes, that you trying to catch a vibe. I ask you come and stay for the night. Will you let me hold you tight, baby? Can we catch a vibe? I'm just trying to feel your vibe. Baby, do you wanna vibe? Do you wanna vibe? Do you wanna vibe? Baby, do you wanna vibe? Tell me, do you wanna? Baby, do you wanna vibe? Look me dead in my eyes, tell me, do you wanna? What kind of vibe do you like? Do you want someone that's trying to cuff you only for the night? Or do you want someone that's gonna hold you down for your life? Baby, tell me what you feeling like, 'cause I'ma catch a vibe so vicious, it's feeling so great. I pray every night for another day, and when I see it, I wake up every morning feeling blessed. Man, this world is so stressed. I hope they hear my tunes and catch a vibe. I hope this melody will open eyes. Let's catch a vibe.
Do you wanna vibe? Do you wanna vibe? First and foremost, now this is a record that he has sent to the top before or whatnot, and yes, I do want to vibe, always, man. It's one of my favorite type of records on the freaking show, essentially. No matter what genre you guys are freaking in, you can create something that is a little bit of a vibe. And it was, you know what I'm saying, chill, you know, kind of a little bit of a 90s hip-hop sort of, you know, vibe. A little bit of, I don't want to say like fully neo soul or whatnot, but it has, you know, certain elements in there. Of course, more free-formed, a little bit of freestyle, you know, kind of, you know, feel freaking in this one. I think a little bit more than some of the other ones that you have, where again you kind of say you freestyle all of them, but with this one it's like half and half. You can feel like it's written at some freaking parts, and then other parts to be more freeform. But I could hear Cole, Nas, AZ for some reason. Trying to think of who else freaking on that. 2 minutes and maybe like 50 something in terms of time. Not freaking bad with that. Does feel like I could see a video to it too, and that is what we shall say. If someone send me $15 to my Cash App, I need to feed my kids and have a blessed day and stuff like that. Here's what I will sell you, JR. Essentially, most things don't always come free on the show. Well, not the show, but just like in freaking life or whatnot. I feel like there are fairly easy ways to make money as opposed to asking for it. And if you have internet yourself, which I assume you do because you're on your phone watching the stream, primarily you have access to half of the things you freaking need to kind of potentially do a podcast, a review show yourself, music and stuff like that. And so there is a way where like you can kind of make some kind of freaking money that way or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? Other than that, I'm gonna assume it's freaking spam, because most people don't just do that, you know what I'm saying? However, on one other hand, there's part of me that wants to tell you to, I don't freaking know, to like ride with us till the end of the stream if you can, and then maybe if you win something on the wheel, you could kind of maybe resell it to somebody or something, you know what I mean, and use that. I don't know if that's a thing that we could freaking do, but that would be freaking dope. Shout out to freaking Lil Crow, was freaking good. Again, I'm trying to think in a way where, because I know how the internet is. There are certain people who are trolls and spam and completely fake, and then they simply, just straight out freaking will ask for stuff or try to spam, or they ask you for your thing so they can send you stuff. But in most cases, it's freaking fake. And if it is real, I want to kind of help, it's the teach a man to fish kind of freaking thing, right? I want to help set you up for that kind of situation, as opposed to, making a situation where it feels like you would come to the stream just to sort of like ask over and over and stuff. What do you say? The real could be your kids, and I hate to assume it's exactly. I mean, that's essentially where my mind is, at. But in most cases, it's neither of those freaking two either. It's just someone on the internet who's just trying to figure out different ways to just get easy money freaking quick, so they can get a video game or some shit, man. If you don't know. But yeah, man, listen, ride out with us, and we'll see what happens, man. You know what I'm saying? Hopefully, let's can we get to 200 freaking tonight? If we can get to 200 freaking tonight, you know what I'm saying? I will think about freaking doing a little something. You know what I'm saying? How about that? Can you help us get to well, no, you can't help specifically with that, but anyways,
argue with your mom.
Heavy.
You can argue with your mom. That nigga waited for Kendrick Lamar, and it took him 3 weeks to finally respond. Paying attention so hard, you would have thought that it came with an actual job. Can't even pick him apart without the sheet trying to tell me who actually won. Quit trying to big bring the bars, all of you K-Dot fans sounding look actually dumb. Not just supporting the boys, but your little cousins, and I'm trying to make it for real. All of they drops you ignore, but you be posting celebs and it's crazy for real.
Heavy metal trap, y'all.
I'd rather get money and instead of me picking us up. If you ain't check on me before, then that shit is void and don't even check on me now. I ain't seen you in years, as soon as I got an opinion, you wanna appear.
Living
I'm feeling kinda weird, they fighting up here instead of the one in the mirror. Dopey got me on a hospital, going out the country, head first, lunch and snapback bunch. I'm going dumpy, been said, fuck these niggas duck and play for Minnesota. So ironic, ain't a nigga cold. When you hear the snap, that mean run them over. Till you hear the splat, that was kinda vocal. Not another fan coming for the man. Ain't in your mouth, getting out of hand. I would keep scope, but it don't count. I don't want your hoe or the damn cloud. Niggas hella old, talk about a bitch, tryna fit a mo, talk about a bitch. Quick the upper pole, better have a switch. Nigga on my granny, better not miss. Shoot it till it click. I feel in love with this flow, you already know that I just had to run it again. Stop trying to act like you know where I'm finna go, you know you were never my twin. I could care less who you chose, I bet you fold when it come down to your kids. Bitch, I want all of the smoke, this ain't a joke, I'm screaming fuck all the fans. Yeah, argue with your mama, fuck the fans. Argue with your mama, ooh, fuck the fans. Argue with your mama, fuck the fans. Argue with your mama, ooh, they so fickle, 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 fickle. They so fickle, 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 ooh, they so fickle, 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 fickle. They so fickle, 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 ooh. Just consider me God's ear, big dog year, no dog years, these long years to infinity, buzz light year and beyond. Multiverse, I'm an interstellar true connoisseur, can't say it better, thought matter, use it better, keep it neutral, living tribunal, I'm the judge. Hey, this shit kinda crazy, how the universe stop. This remind me of the days before the universe pop. Yeah. I ain't never running late, I'm on a universe clock. I'm really coming from outer space.
Okay, that ending was kind of... The beat didn't know what to do. Hold on. Myself to listen to.
No matter what I do, I still be this guy that's so invisible. I'm just trying to change the way you make music, cause I know you're miserable. Why don't you do something different and get like Wu-Tang and be literal?
First and foremost, man, Heavy likes making songs with, you know, special freaking titles that honestly only certain people would freaking, you know, get. Like the Living Tribunal is some Marvel freaking shit. And you know, not that the actual content is full on freaking Marvel, but it's he thinks of metaphors in many different ways and shit like that. And I love that. And right freaking here, you know what I'm saying? 2 minutes and 18 seconds, yes, you know what I'm saying? A little bit of a freaking short kind of freaking record, but this is a good record, right? What did I say about freaking production and shit like that? Like the production was changed and it switched up, you know what I'm saying, enough throughout for if it was longer, right? Heavy would have still, you know, killed that freaking regardless of whatnot. But it had enough changes that just made it feel like something you still want to see him perform live, right? Definitely a banger. Mix was freaking cool on that. You had consistency through the energy and overall freaking performance on the record. Of course, man, I expect freaking nothing less. And man, that's what, once it got to this part right here.
Just consider me God's ear, big dog year, no dog years, these long years to infinity, buzz light year and beyond. Multiverse, I'm an interstellar true connoisseur.
I almost gave you an echo right there, by the way. You know what I'm saying? But not bad. We on Odell. You gotta eat on that smoky. You know what I'm saying? Little Crow, LOL, you know what I'm saying? Going trippy red. Little Crow was freaking singing on that. And what do you say? Ken Carson on Travis Scott, Drake like and stuff like that. Fire. Also that was all from Little Crow. And what else? GTK had fire emojis freaking on that. What was I gonna do over freaking here? Forgot what I was doing on this end. Don't know, but we are going back into daylight. These are Living Tribunal, you know what I'm saying, needs to love too. We should have got him in Madness. So here's the thing. He is actually in Multiverse of Madness and shit like that. That scene where they're actually going through all of the alternate universes via America Chavez and shit like that before they get to, you know, where the Illuminati is and stuff like that, you'll see one of those worlds, the living tribunals, like their heads are, you know, literally kind of clearly freaking seen. Of course, if you don't know it, you're gonna miss that kind of shot. And there was talk about the Living Tribunal possibly being in Love and Thunder, Thor: Love and Thunder, but they sort of like hatched that idea. They hatched the sort of, you know, expanding more on it in Multiverse of Madness. But for sure, I kind of almost can guarantee it would be in either Kang Dynasty or Multiverse, whatever, Secret Wars, for sure. Because we need that. So I do agree. You said most people don't even know who that is, man. I mean, there are a lot of entities in the Marvel and DC comics, and you know, honestly, I don't expect everybody to know, you know, all of the, you know, just like the God characters, right? Outside of, you know, a Thor and you know what I'm saying, characters like that. But you know, if you get into more of the comics, and especially if you read like the comic version of Infinity War, like you'll see most of those characters in there. Most of, you know, like the Infinity Gauntlet was basically so powerful that he basically made himself a god. He took the place of other ones. He sort of, you know, just kind of destroyed a lot of them easily. And it was a great comic, man. I'm almost just sad we didn't get to see like the X-Men at a part of that, right? Because there were moments like him turning, you know, Wolverine's adamantium bones into liquid, so that he was just a pile of sludge with the skin freaking right there, but he was still alive and shit. He turned Thor into a human, so he couldn't really pick up, you know, his hammer, and he just threw his hammer just like, you know, super far, but he couldn't like really, you know, retrieve it like all fast. It was a lot of dope freaking stuff. What do you see? Let's see your freaking dog and stuff that you know. I always want to see the dog. You want me to pull out these chihuahuas? These chihuahuas.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
Alright, back in the freaking lineup. Let's freaking go. Let's freaking go. Let's go. Who are y'all favorite? Who are y'all top favorite Marvel characters and DC? You know what I'm saying? Who are y'all, if you guys even remotely?
Daddy, we about to be rich, baby.
BNP
good morning. It's like, why they be playing with hearts? I thought like, damn, I've been up for too long. So many words was changed in the car. You talk like, damn, I don't do more than my part, but I try not to trust. With you, I ain't feeling no love, and this is my letter to love. Fuck it, I'm on one. I know I ain't shit, but you talk like I was dead wrong. If it's so long, you be selling these dreams like a nigga done bought one, and it's weird. Look, dolo by choice, and choice let me dolo. You don't know. So many deaths, but who really cared, oh? So much pain and weight in my heart, like, are you my keto? And it way it is, you did what you did, mistrust. Linger the word that you say, loneliness follow the light of the day. Taking these drugs, start feeling away. Taking these drugs, start feeling away. I'm fine, my eye, I'm okay, like, good morning. It's like, why they be playing with hearts? I thought like, damn, I've been up for too long. So many words was changed in the car. You talk like, I don't do more than my part, but I try not to trust. With you, I ain't feeling no love, and this is my letter to love, like, good morning. It's like, why they be playing with hearts? I thought like, damn, I've been up for too long. So many words was changed in the car. You talk like, damn, I don't do more than my part, but I try not to trust. With you, I ain't feeling no love, and this is my letter to love.
Gotcha. Alright, BMP with good morning. Okay. Okay.
It's like, why do you play with heart for too long? The truth that you don't know.
Okay. I'm gonna keep this short and freaking simple or whatnot. Like honestly, man, I should start having a rule of freaking thumb or whatnot. If you guys have a short if you guys do one verse in the freaking chorus, freaking that's it. I should probably make the review just as freaking, you know what I'm saying, short or whatnot. Because there's not a lot to freaking work with in most freaking cases. But what I would say is your energy for the type of style that you're using, you know what I'm saying, is pretty, you know, proper. I don't have a problem with that. You mix is okay. You just kind of made it short, and you don't really have like a chorus kind of situation or whatnot. I'm always reminding you guys that, like, you know, these are demonstrations, really. You know, if you just kind of get in there, you have no chorus, there's nothing for us to, like, literally. If I go to the barber shop tomorrow and I'm feeling this freaking song, what am I supposed to talk about? What am I supposed? Hey, have you heard that song? Like, all I can really grasp from this is the beat. Have you heard that song that's on the beat? But it's a sample, so they're not gonna know what the fuck I'm talking about, right? So I have to have a chorus, right? I have to have a chorus to be able to, you know, pull from and have that conversation. The fans, though, the fans will always go and learn whatever your verse is. Like, they'll learn it in and out because they want to be able to say it when there's karaoke and all that freaking shit. But you know, I think length, man. Get a little bit longer, and don't like use. I think maybe what you probably looked at it as is like the sound in the beat is the chorus or some shit, but I don't know. Maybe give a freaking take. You said, why that sound like Sleepy Hollow and shit like that? Because it might sound like Sleepy Hollow. I don't know. And like me, I'm a little baby. Are you? Chilino said, talk about the beat. It's cool. it's cool. It's his antagonist with Gengar lyric video.
This your name, I spit the flame, she suck for fame. Okay, kicked out, stomped out, forgot about. Bitch, I switch up, forget now. This
my top 3 are.
She gon' swallow dump tomorrow. In my sorrow, I just sit, fuck this bitch and fuck that shit. Fuck my fucking government. Acid hits and slip my wrist. Shroomy trips and poison sips. Do this with a dummy bitch. Acting like I give a fuck. Feeling like a tummy tuck. Man, my mom, she hate that song.
Rocket Raccoon, maybe.
Music bomb. Kill you for the fuck of it. Gut you out in public, but you cannot stomach it. Hyped up, yeah, I love this shit. Tired of the muttering. You are not protagonist. I can never love again. We are the antagonists.
We are the antagonists.
What the fuck?
What the fuck, man? What the fuck?
Yeah, fuck right outside.
Hopping on this shit, we make it easy. She gon' slurp my dick just like it's Fiji. Taking out a titty like she Riri. Yeah, I'm hitting on the beat, I feel like Breezy. I've been on my bad while you been acting tragic. Fuck what happening, focus on your past and life gon' quit you lacking. Fuck reaction, I don't like the feeling they give when they cap it. Say he snapping, how the fuck I know that you ain't not he lacking? We gon' drop this shit and drive them crazy. We been making hits from straights to AZ. I been on that ass, say way too lazy. Yeah, she got a man, but she say maybe.
Crucified, devil eyes, and my pupils they arise. Said I'm tired of the lies, then I wake up in my sweat. So divine, let's divide, but we will not ever split. Brothers in my arms, and we blow up.
So you don't give it a trash.
Crucified, devil lies, and
trash can.
They arise. Said I'm tired of the lies, then I wake up in my sweat. So divine, let's divide, but we will not
Is that what you doing in there?
In my arms, and we blow up right up off our split.
Sometimes that I wanna bust rhymes, that I wanna sit chill. There's a lot of time when I was a little freaking kid, freaking alright. Yeah, you really big real with a big real with a big real with a big real with a gun with a ball with a back of a bit. See, if I would have kept going and would have stuck the landing in there. Stop it. All right, so get a better mix on this, I'd say, and more confidence in sort of how you approach the record. That's it. You know, have more confidence in how you deliver your verses on it. It's very different than the normal, you know, like you guys usually are in a throwback 3-6 Mafia kind of feel. And this right here, not necessarily that, but I like it. I like that you guys are in something a little different. You guys rapped and shit like that. And again, I didn't necessarily, writing is okay. You know what I'm saying? I have no problem with that. I just want to feel like it's a record that I'm hearing from, you know, a professional sort of artist or whatnot. This kind of mix for you guys is usually the difference between people thinking you're completely independent and maybe you just started or something like that, or, you know, thinking like you might have a CD in stores and shit like that. Like, people don't know until they start like trying to research and figure that kind of stuff out or whatnot. But obviously, if they don't see a lot of legit, like, here's us in the video doing a professional video, here's the all the album cover, here's the vinyl of this album and shit. Like, we gotta have all of those actual artist things, you know what I'm saying, in the row, even before like we get freaking signed and shit like that. Like, people just want to take you guys fully freaking serious. I do feel like it has a potential. Wasn't a Dorky don't play that for freaking me or whatnot. But yeah, Smokey also gave it a thumbs down in there. Lil Crow said freaking mid. I feel like it could be better. I just want to hear it in that professional state, so potentially it can be a little bit. But he said Suicide Boys vibe, Ghost Man. I see that. You see Don mentally and so like that. Yeah, you should be in the free line, but there is a line up. There's a free line as well as a paid line, and we're streaming on all platforms at the same time, not just TikTok. So you got to be patient as we go through. We are in the free line right now, but for those that want to skip, hit that Cash App, PayPal, and or Super Chat.
Yo, Nonsenze and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from Hot Ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries.
And for those on the BandLab side, always remember, don't post your links in the chat. Make sure you get them to my email so that you can get yourself in line. I only play things that come to my email, whether they are MP3 or freaking links. Now, if you are someone who, in most cases, the reason why some of you guys will post in the chat is because I guess a lot of you guys are somehow always in school while you're sending your freaking BandLab links. I have no idea. And in that case, you literally, I mean, you could go to my website and put your link in the sort of like the form on the page kind of thing. I will put let me put that link in the thing for you. Hold on. Other than that, skipping the line, and then you can put your link in the chat and you'll be able to have that played. But let me see where my thing is at. I need to move this up so people can get there easier if they're going through the link tree. All right, hold on. I'm taking shortcuts for you so you don't have to go the long way. All right. Essentially, what up, little air conditioner? For real? Lil air conditioner, man. Listen, you know what though? I bet he cold. No cap.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is so.
By the way, real quick. If you guys haven't yet watched the Fallout freaking series, I forgot what freaking network that shit is freaking on and shit like that. But watch that shit. Watch the Fallout series if you have not yet. If you've at all played the freaking games, we got another one. I'm just going to say that. We have another one. In the same way where The Last of Us was such a great addition to, you know, like finally we're getting good video game adaptations as opposed to not, right? Superhero movies took the charge, you know what I'm saying, over the past, you know, a couple of freaking years and stuff like that, of course, or past 20 years, should I freaking say. And video games has been that one where like they haven't quite been able to get all of them freaking right for the most part, right? Silent Hill was actually decent. Resident Evil movies kind of half and half depending on how you look at them. If you watch them just as movies and you've never played the games, they might actually be freaking decent. But if you played the games and then you go to the movies, you're gonna be pissed like at all the things they changed and stuff like that. They tried to do a show on Resident Evil as well, and then another movie that was sort of like a remake. Both of those kind of didn't, you know what I'm saying, freaking pan out. Silent Hill 2 wasn't as freaking good. Sonic 1 and 2 I think are decent. They feel more like kids movies, which I mean, again, it's a kids game, so what are you gonna freaking do? Detective Pikachu I thought was good outside of Ryan Reynolds. Like not being able to not hear Ryan Reynolds in Pikachu's body and shit like that. Hold on. Give me some thoughts, man. Super Mario. Hold up. Super Mario did a good job. I say that to freaking say Fallout. It's another one where they got the environment right. They got the story right. They got the, characters. Things that you recognize from many of the games, you will 100% recognize. They put love into everything, and I was thoroughly freaking happy. I'm pissed that I didn't do an actual, review or whatnot. But honestly, like I do more of these, the music reviews than the actual, show and stuff like that. Just because I know that I have to structure it a little bit more. I have to take time, get some of the footage about moments that I would like to talk about, and takes a little bit more time and work in there. Let's go ahead and go back into the freaking thing though. But yeah, it was good. He said they're making a Zelda movie too. And did they say if it was live action or CGI? Knuckles series.
As time goes on, I still got work to do.
How was that?
Still got growing to do. Praying that I make it through. Praying that I make it through. Praying that I make it through. As time goes on, I still got work to do.
Mike Sense.
Still got growing to do. Praying that I make it through.
Produced by Lil Chick.
Praying that I make it through. People bitching about others' decisions. I'm minding my business. Staying to myself. Been this way since 12. Childhood was hell, but I prevailed. Will I survive? Only time will tell. Can't say I haven't grown. Got it on my own. Seeing things clear. Living without fear. Wish Pops was here. Nothing sugar-coated over here. Armed and dangerous. Away from strangers. I'm Shao Kahn with the hammer. Keeping my cool. Staying away from the slammer. School of hard knocks. I passed a few classes. As time goes on, I still got work to do. Still got growing to do. Praying that I make it through. Praying that I make it through. Praying that I make it through. As time goes on, I still got work to do. Still got growing to do. Praying that I make it through. Praying that I make it through. Praying that I make it through. Had fights in elementary, made a few enemies. Simply a wild, crazy kid. Could've ran with a crew, tagged niggas with bats, pushing packs. Didn't want moms to have a heart attack. Thank God for anime and manga. No longer have the hunger to do harm. Have to learn to move on and stay strong in these storms. Mine's like a tiger on a bullet train. It's hard to maintain. The chemicals in my brain got me going. Motherfuckers ain't knowing. Even at 36, I'm still growing.
I see you, see Loster.
As time goes on, I still got work to do. Still got growing to do. Praying that I make it through. Praying that I make it through. Praying that I make it through. As time goes on, I still got work to do. Still got growing to do. Praying that I make it through. Praying that I make it through. Praying that I make it through.
Hey yo, you think you play that you make it too? Every time you think you have a beat, you gotta make it think your song, and hopefully think you'll be able to make it cool. Shout out. Once again, here's what I gotta freaking say for Mr. Mike Sense freaking here, man. You, my friend, are very consistent. You've been, I've heard like probably over 300, 400 freaking songs from you at this point. no videos. Or maybe one. I barely can. I think you might have had maybe one or some shit like that. But with all these records, and a lot of them are catchy, you have decent freaking choruses, you always have some of the most decent, beats, samples. You work with, a lot of different freaking producers and whatnot. I've never really heard another sort of, artist essentially with some of the beats that you do rap on. So whether you're getting them exclusive or whatever, you're doing a good job so far with the audio content, right? Just make sure you're keeping every other thing handled as well, right? You need the visual content for IG, for freaking TikTok, for things like that, for YouTube. If you at all plan to perform these songs live and want to get people into your shows, the best possible thing to do is, again, have music videos where people can literally see you, how your demeanor is just as an artist. And then have some where literally you're doing the live performances and shit like that. You could literally just perform by your freaking self at whatever kind of thing where it's a decent setup. As long as you can come up with some kind of professional setup, perform there with or without an audience. Like, people just need to see how you're going to get down, how they want to freaking feel. Now, if you can have an audience, if you can sort of like, film that kind of situation and then put the actual... go in and out of the actual audio from the freaking music, I feel like you'll be in a good place from the crew. Man, I'm tired. And we still gonna go, man. I ain't getting out of here till we get out of here. Plus, we gonna do a giveaway freaking tonight, so sit your butt in there. Audio content is where it's freaking at, Jazzer. But you need visuals freaking too. You need visuals. Put it like this. There are many people. As a matter of fact, every platform that allows you to upload music to it at all, you need to make sure that you are on. Visually as well, any freaking platform that allows you to upload your content, you need to make sure that you are 100% on that. Because believe it or not, there's always going to be a vast amount of a certain audience that only takes in content one way. Certain people, like, literally, they when they want to listen to music, they kind of scroll TikTok or some shit, and will try to find artists who pop up across their freaking timeline and go like that. There will be those that actually do use SoundCloud, you know what I'm saying, like that. Those that use Spotify, Tidal, Pandora Radio, freaking whatever you name, BandLab, it doesn't matter what it is. There are people who will literally watch and or listen to content on some certain platforms. So make sure you're on everything so you don't miss out on some of those audiences. I look at it as at the same time as like a venue. If you don't actually perform at the venue, no one ever heard you. You know what I'm saying? Or at least the group of people that were at that specific venue. So you got to get up there. You said 8:28 a.m. in France, man. Y'all still rocking. Yes, sir. Welcome back. You said I use SoundCloud. See what I'm saying? So it's one of those things. I know a lot of people who they hate the term like SoundCloud. Hold on, you're coming up next, my bro. They hate the term like SoundCloud rapper and just there's a certain stigma that they assume that everyone on SoundCloud has a specific type of freaking music. It sounds a certain way or whatnot. That's not always the case or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? And like primarily, you still have to have your thing on there, so you can help circumvent that situation or whatnot. So people can see that it's not necessarily freaking true. I think that they haven't found a lot of the different freaking artists or whatnot. And I've heard a lot of good stuff. You said, is it too late? No, you can send it. It's just a line up. Let me see. Performing June 15th at Offbeat opening for AWFM. Hey, what's up, man? Good luck. Let us know how that is. And when you do go there, make sure that you have someone go with you and record the performance. Most importantly, slap them upside the head if you see them recording you like this. Trust me. Let them know, no, hey, do it like this, and, you know, film the video. Again, I'll tell you freaking exactly freaking right? Because, again, videos that you do for freaking YouTube and stuff like that, they're always going to need to be in this. You can turn anything, though. You can turn a video that's like this into this kind of video as well. All you have to do is crop everything that's in that freaking middle. That's all. So, quite literally, when you only film videos like this, you talk yourself out of the full YouTube video, period. You know what I'm saying? You literally, everything on the sides is cut off and shit like that. And the people who aren't watching on their phones and are watching, like, you know, on their computers, like, it's gonna look crappy. They're not going to enjoy sort of like viewing that like TikTok, you know, form of video and the freaking thing or whatnot. So y'all know what it is, man. Let's go ahead. We got that C-Loster.
I can take the time to show you.
And then I see I see a skip coming up too.
It's what you see, 'cause I can't take away.
This is C-Loster and Spivvy. YBL with Frankenstein.
Know what you're thinking. You think that I'm crazy, but I won't deny.
Game exactly.
A long time ago, so honestly, I'm fine. Just let me focus while I cut you open. I'm stitching this pain. Do not pay attention, then you'll never learn to love again. Now that your heart is thumping, don't you wanna get out and live? You're not no kids that don't give in if you don't feel it's real. I ain't never gonna say what you don't do. Don't take heed when the darkness haunts you. I won't let go till you take hold and you respond in social.
I see you, Tiffany.
You was feeling like you're one of us. Till I witnessed that you feel pain, understand and trust. There's a lot of us to create, but don't try to change. But I'm the stain is creating the pain all inside of your brain. Listen, I can take the time to show you what you're missing. And how to evolve into something much more vicious. It's what you see, 'cause I can't take away the pain. But you can be much more than just mine. I've been waiting for you to wake up, catch you in the moment so that you don't lose control. Every mission is a test of my mental. Built you from the bottom so you know I can handle any vision that appears when you wake up. Take it to the limit, but don't never sell your soul. Pay attention, it's like you get lonely. You gon' lose all the homies. If I told you, yeah, you can be anything, would you believe me? If I told you, yeah, would you believe me? Yeah. If you listen, I can take the time to show you what you're missing. And how to evolve into something much more vicious. It's what you see, 'cause I can't take away the pain. But you can be much more than just mine.
See it though. A lot of freaking people know that I wanna freaking be able to say that there's a lot of monsters that really wanna eat the show, but they can't because the show is not a physical thing. Yeah, I don't know what I'm talking about. First of all, what did y'all think of this? Y'all like, oh shit. Wait. What? Alright, C-Loster and Spivvy YBL and shit like that. Listen, man, you know what I'm saying? I always love hearing the duo stuff between you guys. You know, and we never know what kind of lane essentially like either of you will be sort of getting in, right? See, Losta always known to sort of, honestly rip a lot of beats to freaking shreds. He loves to go in there and chop a flow every once in a while. And most of the beats that I do hear from at least you and what you rap on, you seem to like the epic, beats that have, potentially, like, these versions are probably the more digital version, but if you were to do a live version, right, you'd have actual violins and people playing those freaking things for the situation. And of course, Spivvy, is able to kind of get in between, depending on if it's, more of an R&B or alternative rock kind of vibe. I do feel like with this chorus, though, I wanted him to go harder, right? You know what I'm saying? You want to have like more of a heavy metal almost, kind of, you know what I mean? Like I felt like he held back ever so slightly. But if you went a little bit harder or more aggressive, should I freaking say, with sort of how he was singing it, right? Like there's a freaking heavy metal guitar, you know what I'm saying, being freaking played. Or he's playing a heavy metal guitar while it's going on. That's sort of the energy that I think I want to feel. But back and forth, you know what I'm saying, not bad. I think, for me, I do want to hear the live band version of this to really, feel like it can be, you know what I'm saying, solidified. Whether that is you performing it live with a band for that situation, or simply taking the acapella and then having a band, play the instrumental and then sort of, you know what I'm saying, doing it freaking that way. Either way is fine, but this does feel like something that could, you know what I'm saying, be there. Is this new? This is a little bit of the throwback. 8 years ago? Not bad. Okay, you know what I'm saying? And what'd you say, Lil Crow? So what Tiffany, you know what I'm saying? If you found a job over 12, do you want a job over 12, you know what I'm saying, an hour, you would need to be, you're assuming you have less than, because I'm gonna stay at home, dad musician, life phones, the subway, freaking store, the support, freaking easy management and stuff like that is key. Yeah, trying to manage. So we were talking about just, managing, being an artist and also kind of like having a job at the freaking same time. And, even more, again, if you have freaking kids and stuff, it is often hard to try to manage the time at which you can record your records or go to the studio when you have to freaking do this and that. So if you can find a good balance freaking for it, man, you'll be, in the right places. You probably have a little bit more time if you record stuff, at your freaking house and then have it, outsourced for the mix and master. But I think records also will sound even more professional if we're able to get into studios so that we can have the second opinions on things that we can't hear only our freaking selves. So it's also, daycare is a thing, but it is also money as well, man. Babysitters, daycare, anything that you'd have to have somebody watching your freaking kids or something like that, right? The importance is their safety. And often you're paying for that freaking safety, and, someone saying, look, if your badass kids are freaking, gonna be bad, I might as well get paid for it while I'm watching them and trying to stop them from blowing up your house while you at the studio today. Anyways, we have a 2-song coming up right now from Tiffany Polk, by the way.
I just need you to
dodge that bullet.
We all eat pizza, so I make weird music. I got pizza if you need them, PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in cause I stay clowning. You wanna stay down then?
Didn't probably knocked off or something like that right about now. Hold on, let's get this Can we get to 200? Fix that. Can we get to 200 tonight? If we do that, we will have a really good giveaway for tonight or whatnot. Essentially, the 200 and 300s will always double and triple the spins that you're able to do, right? Like literally on the wheel, we have anything from 5 skips straight out, like that you can freaking win. There are takeover skips, insta skips, all of the skips that we pretty much offer on these shows.
Nonsense and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from Hot Ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view when I'm cool.
In addition to what the freak?
This song's gonna burn like
it went back to the same shit. In addition to free interviews, free beats, free mixes and masters, you know what I'm saying? You name it, we have a plethora of freaking stuff you guys can sort of like choose from if it lands on those things. But if we get to 200 and 300, you'll either get to spin the wheel twice. That means you'll get 2 different prices. So you can have prizes, my bad. So you can have a chance of winning a takeover skip and a 3-song back-to-back skip, or a takeover skip and a free interview, or a takeover skip and a free feature, or a free feature and a free beat, or whatever, or 2 of whatever we just freaking mentioned. Essentially, if you win 5 skips, that would be 10 skips. So those are always the funnest, and I hope that we do and are able to get there today. We will see. I will keep you guys updated and let you know. Tiffany. First one, Perfect Girl. Tiffany Polk, Perfect Girl. It's an honor to have you at the freaking show. Everybody else in the chat, please rate this 1 to 10. Any and all feedback is welcome.
Ba-da-da-da, da-da-da-da, ba-da-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da.
Somebody was lighting up a joint.
Can I be the one that'll be there for ya? Cause I think that's what you need. That's what you need.
Interesting.
Love you always in case you wonder. Try my best to make you see, to make you see, best to make you see. Baby, can I be that perfect, perfect for you? Perfect for you. Baby, can I be that perfect, perfect for you? Baby, tell me what you want. Baby, tell me what you need. If it's anything I have, you can get it from me. Here's what I wanna give to you. Tell me, baby, do fairy tales come true? Baby, can I?
Okay, you guys are falling apart.
Be that perfect, perfect for you.
You guys are falling apart. Thank you, y'all. I'm performing at the Amphitheater Theater this Friday. Make sure y'all come see me. I'm not, actually. First of all, this was a very freaking interesting, different type of freaking record. I don't think anybody was expecting basically an acapella, you know what I'm saying? Like she went into like full acapella what is it, quartet? I forgot what it's called. No, like a barbershop quartet kind of, you know, thing, but just as, you know, her and whoever the male character on the song was, or you know, for all I know, that could have been you, like making your voice altered or something like that. Here's what I will say, right? I think it started off nice. And it has, you know, sections that do have a lot of, you know, potential. You know what I'm saying? The mix for the most part was actually, you know what I'm saying, decent freaking as well. And at some point throughout, man, it started kind of like falling apart, feeling like it was losing its structure and like you didn't know where you were going to go. Like, it does feel like it is freestyle to a certain extent. And if that is the case, it is one of the reasons why I usually rather would have people write everything, because there's no mistakes when you write. You can literally make sure, you know what, right here is where this part's gonna go, right here where this part's gonna go. And then when you are you know, professional enough to memorize the actual freaking song enough to where you can perform it for a live audience, that is when you should be ready to actually record whatever record that you freaking have. This one does have potential though, you know what I'm saying? Like I want something else to be done. I don't know what needs to freaking happen. Like maybe some of the structure might need to change in certain places. You kind of have to know what to take out, what's not enough, what you know, just feels more random than, you know, actual freaking structure within there. And that does take a little bit more, you know, time. But I do see the potential in it as well. I'm not going to Dorky Don't Play that. Like, if it was in a free line, I don't think I would have freaking hit that. I probably would have hit it later on in the freaking record, but she would have got, you know, halfway to the freaking end, essentially. You know, but let me see what you were saying. You said, my bad, I'm going to be on next time and show that. Freaking under and chat. What do you say? He said he won't press the button unless we ask him to. So the button though, here's the thing. You're safe from it when you send skips. If we are in the free line and if I feel like, yo, what is happening? Pretty much that's all you ever really need to mentally say in your head. If you go like, what is happening? What is going on? Like, if you feel like the artist in some cases should know better, like, than to like let certain things slide on the freaking record, or maybe they're trolling in the first place and their whole thing is to get that kind of reaction out of you or whatnot. And again, sometimes we have decent meme records that, you know, may actually entertain the freaking crowd. And then we have some that didn't necessarily meme in the most, you know, correct freaking way. And it doesn't seem like something that, you know, people would get a good, you know, laugh at. And it's just, it's horrible. And believe it or not, you know, Miles had a lot of those early on. Like, you know, Miles literally earned his, I guess, respect from some of the audience, you know what I'm saying, and myself. When he finally started doing, you know, certain things we were talking about. Like, y'all know, if y'all have heard, you know, Miles before, man, like, sometimes he will go into spaces where he was just like, this is what a typewriter sounds like. And he'll make the sounds of a typewriter, but that don't sound like a typewriter and stuff. He'll just add random sounds and shit. I'd be like, that's not even like rapping and shit. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, let's go get this. Is there a second song? You said the original version. Hold on. Wait, did you send two of the same one, or am I tripping like Scottie Pippen here? Perfect Girl, and then what? Hold on. Perfect Girl. And let me see what I'm looking at here. Okay, I guess it is. So then this is the original version. like this.
Can I be the one that'll be there for ya? Cause I think that's what you need. That's what you need. Think that's what you need. Love you always in case you wonder. Try my best to make you see. Best to make you see. Best to make you see. Baby, can I be that perfect girl?
I didn't get a chance to do my whole thing. First of all, big freaking salute. Let's go ahead and... All right, now, obviously, there's a few parts that you need to simply, correct melodically, which, can either be reperformed and or done with Melodyne and stuff like that. But this version I kind of liked a little bit better than the acapella, kind of situation or whatnot. And I feel like there's just more song, so to speak, like more words in this kind of like version. The acapella kind of one feels more like the interlude version of the song being played in the background while like the main characters of the show is kind of talking or something. I don't freaking know. But this one right here.
You the one that'll be there for ya. Cause I think that's what you need. That's what you need. Think that's what you need. Love you all.
See, like that right there just should have been a little bit more freaking perfect than whatnot, but I liked it. I heard it. Think that's what you need. Like, you know what I'm saying? Get that more streamlined and form. But that note right there was freaking good and shit like that. More of that for freaking sure. I hear what you doing in there. He said play that last one. Which one? The last moments of the song or the acapella one? It's like y'all trying to do the beat.
One that'll be there for ya. Cause I think that's what you need. That's what you need. Think that's what you need. Love you always in case you wonder.
Yeah. Listen, you are trying to match the production of what's happening here.
Can I be the one that'll be there for ya? Cause I think that's what you need. That's what you need.
And it's hard, like it's not matching up. That's what I'm freaking hearing. Like when we get into what you guys are doing, essentially, it feels like other notes would be there, right? Essentially, like if you're keeping that version, the beat still needs work, essentially, and it's the bum bum dum dum, all the things that he was doing. The tones need to match up so that it feels even, doper. But I see what's going on for you in here. I see what's going on. I do like the version with the actual, production behind it, though. At least me, Said, Mr. Fresh, you look light skin, my bro. Indeed. Lil Crow was like W. C Losta. Let me see. Sounds like the same. It is the same song. Essentially, one's a remix. Right? Okay, so she said, I believe this is the remix, the acapella, right?
That's what you need. Think that's what you need. Love you always.
It's like you can hear him going off tone and he knows it, but he just did it
In case you wonder, try my best to make you see, to make you see, face to make you see.
No. What is happening? Okay, you need to explain this to me right now. Who? Sway? Who? No, how Sway? Who Sway? What is freaking happening there? Cause yeah, that's kind of bad. We cannot, like, quite literally. You guys know, one out of the freaking two, you know, I think we definitely put money into this.
I'll be there for ya.
Let me stop going to the same part of the freaking song though. Let's go a little bit further, right?
All I'm trying to do is make you see.
You know what I'm saying? Again, see that whole section, beautiful with that production. Now
you see that
I feel like okay, I don't know if that's your brother or whoever, you need to take him off. I'm literally this close to being like, now that I'm listening to the two, it's like a detriment to the freaking track kind of situation. Your voice up is perfect. I have nothing wrong with what you are doing. Essentially, it's just whatever he's doing freaking back there needs to be elevated more. Let me see. Did you give me any information? Say, damn, Dork, I was just trying some shit. But like, so hold on. Wait. Because I'm trying to figure this out, right? I don't know if it's you and you changed your voice to sound more like lower toned and like male freaking like. So that way it takes that thing. And if that's the case, what happened is you didn't put it in the right tones, essentially, right? If it's another person, they have to be able to hear how they're freaking singing and when they're singing off. And on top of that, the engineer then has to be able to be like, nah, this part right in here ain't right. Let me fix it. Or you go back in and re-record it and stuff like that. That's all I'm freaking saying. But yeah, you know what I'm saying? But I feel like we're going back in. Stop deja vuing me, freaking heavy. What are you talking? But like I'm keeping. I mean, you got a problem with what I was doing. I did change the tone because I had to have bass. So that was freaking you did. Listen, okay, well, I will say that it doesn't sound, it's not freaking right. What you're trying to do, here's how you can do it, right? You want me to give you the secret? Because I can see that you really want to make this the thing. So what you have to do is, quite literally, as you were trying to do, make the beat entirely with your mouth. Take it section by section if you need to. Like literally take your acapella, put that on freaking top, and then you put the beat on. No, wait. Put the beat on top. Put the acapella freaking, you know what I'm saying, right below that. And then you sort of, you know, again, match things up. Figure out what the beat's freaking doing and what you need to freaking do within there. Because again, if the tones don't match up right, you're basically just doing whatever and trying to make it work when it's not going to freaking happen because the tones aren't there. Essentially, someone has to take what you did and like make it, you know, some kind of MIDI situation to where they can make sure every note is on freaking beat. Because when we listen to this, even let's just play this again. Like, look at all that, right? Like, there's all that shit there. Yet, what do you do? None of that is similar to what we were just hearing right now. kind of taking a different approach to it. I get that, but I do know that it can be a lot better. You know what I'm saying? I would love to be in like the studio trying to like help you map this one out to make it, you know what I'm saying, more perfect or whatnot. I just know that it can be freaking better. Good job though, still, nonetheless. Not that many people have even tried what she just did right now, by the way. Like, let me send like 2 different versions of the song, see which one is better, and or you know, just kind of like get people to see what I did differently and stuff like that. Like, let's not get it freaking twisted. Like, the acapella aspect still surprised me when it had first, you know, came on. I was like, yo, this is freaking different. I hear what she's doing. But then after a while, again, you started to hear what some of the what was supposed to be the beat selection just kind of go off. Let me make sure we don't have another skip so we can get back in the line up. Easy peasy, fresh and squeeze. Hold on. Let me forget free what's up and what poppin'. Let me forget free what's up and what poppin'.
It means you're safer sitting here. Okay.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning,
Mr. Fresh.
When I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie.
Commercials! They'll corrupt your mind! Bad commercials! Bad commercials! Bad commercials! Bad commercials! Are you completely out of your mind? There's too much violence on TV!
Anyway, so we do have a 2 song from Mr. Fred. Hey, no, listen. Hey, hold on. We gonna get y'all all boogie on in a second. Just give me a moment now.
I just need you to. Can you please just go? We all need pizza, so I make weird music. I got pizza if you need them. PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in cause I stay clowning. You wanna stay down then?
Alright, excuse me, sir. Excuse me. Excuse me, sir. Can you please? Nah, bro. Okay. Alright. Getting money.
Woke up, jumped out of bed, time to get some bread. All I do is win, like Kyla said. Yes, Simon.
It's getting money.
Diamond, straight shining, big timing, reclining in my lazy boy. Mr. Fresh, top 5, you crazy boy. You dive like a turkey, you wanna hurt me? Cause I'm the best from AK to Berkeley, from Alaska to California. Tell me if you smell the aroma. Better smell like cash. If you hate, you can kiss my grape. Kiss my A to the double S. I'm fresh, fully clean, like zest. Yeah, kiss my A to the double S. I'm fresh, fully clean, like zest. Yeah.
I get money. This is Mr. Fresh and Friends.
Nigga Weez, man. I'm done taking L's. It's time to win. I'm about to repeat this shit like Jordan did. Man, I'm the greatest of all time. You can call me the GOAT. Respect on my name when nigga I'm off your throat. Nigga, my stats speak for me. I'm a one-man team. I got the game on lock. And boy, I'm moving mean. I'm in my 2-3 zone. With my 2-3 zone. I'm cut from a different cloth. Leave my own phone. Man, it's been a long time coming. You niggas keep coming for me. Do you see me running, man? You the type of nigga that love to seem to hate anything that you eat and taking shit off my plate. Got introduced to the game. Now I'm standing on my word. Now the bitch don't give a fuck what you heard. Don't deny, you should try it. I see all the bitch in you. I'ma shut this shit down. There's no need to continue. I'm getting money.
Jordan, you can still watch it though. Listen to me, man. I don't care what nobody can say. We're gonna have that conversation. start that conversation in just a freaking second and whatnot. First and foremost, man, listen, some of these records are to boogie. Specifically, you cannot, again, if you are synonymous with a lot of the Mr. Fresh freaking songs that you have been hearing from freaking time to time, you literally will be able to pinpoint when a certain song is from a very specific project that he's working on. Like anytime it's with, Weeze or, some of the other ones, they're more in this lane where it feels like a slight old school kind of, the beat is a little bit freaking groovy and stuff like that. Yes, I can still hear the mix that needs work within Weeze's freaking parts as opposed to sort of like yours and stuff like that. Again, consistency is key to make a record really stand out and be a little bit more freaking doper. In fact, again, let's not forget, the doper that you are, the more people are going to want to gravitate towards the song. Like, you want people to want to listen to the song not only over and over again, but for them to hear every artist's part and want to rap the whole thing, right? You've sent this one a few freaking times to the freaking show. I still haven't gotten to the point of like loving Weeze, necessarily on at least this record. I will let you know at least on the ones that I freaking appreciate as much as, some of your stuff. When we freaking hear it or whatnot. For me though, as I say all the time, you are often the best things of the records that you are on. You keep it simple, you keep it at a vibe that I think works, especially for the, choruses, the melodies, freaking work and stuff like that. But I think everybody else always ends up needing a little bit more. If it was up to me, I would have put, if Badass, I think he died, but like if Badass was still alive, like it feels like something Badass would have, been on, you know what I'm saying? Rest in peace to Badass. Bojo. 5 emojis on which one? Hold on, I'm trying to go down. We got a thing. Chili no part 1 for that. Said, oh yeah, you are freaking see. I keep forgetting. SpongeBob. And he said that wasn't bad. Freaking 7. LOL. Freaking Clint. Clint Barty. Hook 10. Beat 10. That other guy 3. Yeah, I was saying the same name. Ed and Nettie. Yeah. Okay, so let's talk about cartoons for 1 freaking second or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Like I know. But what I want to say is this. Honestly, it doesn't matter what it is. You grow up as an adult. You're supposed to act a certain way. Yes. You definitely should potentially only you shouldn't be going by yourself as an adult man and stuff to go play at the park by yourself. That's weird and kind of freaking creepy or whatnot. But when it comes to the things that we freaking like I never stopped liking cartoons, and Comic-Con is one of those freaking places that if you have never freaking been, it's a place for the fans by the fans, essentially. Everyone who has ever worked on a comic book, works on, any of the movies and TV shows that you guys like, from Ninja Turtles to any of the Marvel, DC. You could even say when Weird Al Yankovic went down there, a few times. The voice actors to like the Powerpuff Girls, were essentially there to, show freaking love. All the Power Rangers literally will make their way down. Tommy, before he passed, was at every single Comic-Con. I kid you not. Stan Lee was always at every freaking Comic-Con before he passed and shit like that. You always see Lou Ferrigno up freaking there. He's the original Hulk. And there's so much more. Again, True Blood, the cast of True Blood, when True Blood was still on the air, went over there. Walking Dead cast always goes up there. It's not just comics and cartoons and shit like that, but that is the place for a lot of that appreciation. Quite literally, Artist Alley has a lot of, the creators who draw the characters, and they will literally, some people are from The Simpsons and shit like that. They literally can draw you as a character on The Simpsons, like 1-to-1, like you look like you're on the show and shit like that, and vice versa, like you're in Rick and Morty and da-da-da-da. Whatever you name, often they can do, and they'll sign it and stuff like that. It's a great place for some of you artists to go and maybe get some people to do some album covers or whatnot, something original, because they literally can hand draw it. It's way better than sort of like what we do today in terms of, you know, trying to get AI to do half of the freaking shit. Like, nah, AI is AI, but like you want somebody to be able to say, yo, I got this done by this person. Like, that's so much, you know what I'm saying, better. And then what will we say? We say, Chris, you good here, bro. Yep, of course, man. You know what I'm saying? Fucking geek. You already know, man. I'm a geek for freaking life. I'm in that shit. And so I support and love it. I got some comics literally right freaking down there. What was I gonna freaking say? So, fuck, Adventure Time, you know, any other Adult Swim freaking cartoons, you know what I'm saying, different things like that. Like, they're actually funny today. It's not like Smurfs, Storks back in the day, freaking Garfield, you know, those cartoons weren't necessarily funny. They were things to sort of like pass the freaking time. But at the moment, like, you got Family Guy and The Simpsons sort of freaking coming out, you start finally laughing out loud, you know what I'm saying, at certain freaking jokes and things that are happening. I'd say Family Guy was that first, like, literally me and my mom together laughing out loud at some of this stupid shit. That moment that the Kool-Aid Man first burst through the freaking wall for no reason and shit like that, it was like, what the hell was that? We were just dying, so it's cool. Sprite, what's good? I know what you say, loved Power Rangers. Yeah, he's freaking right. Oh yeah, man, I have the first episode of the Power Rangers on VCS. Almost mint. Hey, that's what's up. And like, see, like, Comic-Con is a place you could go with that tape if you wanted to sell it. You could sell it for $500. Kid you not. Probably even freaking more than that. I don't know how much it would like be worth, but somebody would want it that much. Literally. I remember seeing toys from my childhood up there. People collect and they keep it in mint condition so that they can literally go up there and have people sort of like go through, whether it's Legos, I don't freaking care. Again, I know I may be making it sound like it's a place for kids, but like there's all ages, man, because there's things for everybody. If you're a fan of freaking Knight Rider from back in the day, they'll have the car up there. They'll have the Back to the Future car, the Batman freaking car and shit like that. I can't, like, anyways, yeah, but I want to just do it. Anytime you got a con in your area, head to it and shit like that. Probably the best place you go. I'll give you one more freaking thing. You can go, your backpack can be wide open, and on your back, no one's gonna steal your freaking shit. If anybody sees it open, they're gonna let you freaking know, hey man, your backpack's open. You know what I mean? But no one's gonna like see you leave a bag and like let you not leave, you know what I'm saying, with it and shit like that, man. Like or you know what I mean. They're everyone's a good person.
I keep it groovy.
I keep it groovy, yeah. I keep it groovy, yeah. I keep it groovy, yeah. Like a drive-through movie, yeah, yeah. I keep it groovy, yeah. Like a fresh smoothie, yeah, yeah. I keep it groovy, yeah. Like a drive-through movie, yeah, yeah. I keep it groovy, yeah.
Shout out to Sprite DMC, what's good?
Yeah, yeah. Northwest be the best, man. I'm blessed by the best, I don't stress, man. Yeah, I don't second guess, man. If we's on the beat, say less, man. Yeah, this ain't checkers, it's chess, man. Yeah, it's only right, you left, man. Yeah, look, skedaddle. I'm the best from AK to Seattle. Yeah, look, catch you a plane. Bet you come back with some game. Yeah, it's cold up here. On the track, I'm the black polar bear. Yeah, don't get pimp slapped. On the mic, they say that's how pimp rap. Yeah, don't get pimp slapped. On the mic, they say that's how pimp rap. I keep it groovy, yeah. Like a drive-through movie, yeah, yeah. I keep it groovy, yeah. Like a fresh.
Your battery's not included, was it dope?
Yeah. I keep it groovy, yeah. Like a drive-through movie, yeah. I keep it groovy, yeah. Like a fresh smoothie, yeah.
I keep it groovy as shit. There's a lot of big guitar where I'm moving your hips when you're dancing. A lot of times I just gotta like find a freaking dryer I can put my pants in. But every time that you freaking be wet, I don't even really know what to do or what to get. And all the freaking people know that they think they will regret. And I ain't even saying nothing. But shit, Siloso's feeling that one. All right, now that one again, like you kind of went into the same freaking thing as a little bit freaking back ago, right? You know what I'm saying? One that felt more closer to, you know, the usual stuff, which is this one, and the other one, which was more in that, you know what I'm saying, slight more groovy kind of, you know, pimp citric freaking one, of course. Now, though, I do feel like you didn't you send these two as the last submission that you did or whatnot? Is it that you wanted a different audience to hear it, or did you feel like he smoked a blunt and then forgot that he sent them in and then came back and did it, and then he's like, you know what, I forgot to send these and shit. So here we go. Second time around, I'm still on that second one right freaking there, you know what I'm saying, has a good vibe or whatnot. As I say, Snoop, you know what I'm saying? Snoop D-O-double-G, you know what I'm saying? Maybe 7 on that from Lil Crow, you know what I'm saying? You said I don't rate vocals, just production. You should still rate vocals, you know. How about freaking this? Rate again, if he was performing this song as is, would you be singing along with him? You know, by the end of the song, you know, could you find yourself in the groovy? Yeah. You know what I'm saying? Or would you just be standing there with your arms crossed, just, you know, like, you know what I mean? Like, that's what you need to figure out. Silosa had a 9 on that, so he was really feeling that. Of course, 6 out of freaking 10 from Little Crow, 8 from GTK. Let me show you how it's supposed to be done, Silosa freaking said. You did send another one of your skips, so we will put that in. I think there was an 8 from Jordan over there. And let me see. What did you say? Oh, I was reading something up from the freaking top. Said if you missed out on Adventure Time, Regular Show, Simpsons, Family Guy, and Minecraft or Terraria, you missed out. Wait, what? Are you saying, or a lot not mentioned? Are you saying that it's probably harder for people to get into those if they didn't get into it on the first round? Or are you simply saying, you crazy if you didn't get to watch these things, you know what I'm saying, freaking yet or whatnot? Listen, we was talking to Chelino earlier. He said the last show that he had watched was Sopranos, you know what I'm saying? Which, that was, you know, quite a while ago. And so I said, my gosh, so that means you didn't get to see Dexter, Entourage, Game of Thrones, Walking Dead. There were so many shows that came out way after, you know, Sopranos, that were, you know what I'm saying, highly like I think I said Breaking Bad, but Game of Thrones especially, man, that was a great show. It took me about like 3 or 4 seasons before I finally got into Game of Thrones too, but that was such a freaking good one. Mr. Fresh said 30. Let me see, I got you. See my Wi-Fi down right now, so I can get on the laptop right now. Oh, here we go. Let me see. Let me notice. So I mean that they can't experience it when it came out as we did. I feel you, man. I mean, but look, okay. So there were certain things that that came out at a certain time, and it was the first thing. Like, I remember, you know, we all probably had at least a somewhat similar kind of scenario, right? Either we watched a lot of the Disney cartoons and like, you know, maybe Looney Tunes, different stuff like that, when those would come on and certain things. Of course, we had like Saturday as the, you know, that morning that we get the, you know, a lot of the Saturday morning cartoons and stuff like that. Nickelodeon eventually became something that we added into the pantheon. So we got like Ren and Stimpy and what was it? What am I freaking thinking of? Ren and Stimpy, Doug, Rugrats, freaking, you know what I'm saying? Like the Real Monsters, we got all that. And then eventually Cartoon Network became a thing, right? For me as a freaking kid, that shit blew my mind because I was like, are you serious? We can watch cartoons all day? I don't have to just wait till a certain freaking time or wait till Saturdays and da-da-da-da. So for me, the moment I saw Cartoon Network, it was over. I was already freaking in it. And I think around that same time is when they actually started thinking about the cartoon, which was called something else before. It had like the like again, the Powerpuff Girls, Johnny Bravo, Ed, and Nettie, I think, or was that more Nickelodeon and shit like that? I keep forgetting which is one of the freaking things. What else was from that same kind of freaking animation? There was a lot of things like that, and that eventually I think spawned Adult Swim, right? Because honestly, man, like Powerpuff Girls was a funny cartoon when it freaking came out. That first sort of like early sort of like seasons that they freaking had, very freaking funny. The new one that they have today that's more, I guess, on like the Disney XD or something like that, or in that vibe, is not as funny or like, I guess, well put together and whatnot. In fact, they changed a lot of the voice cast, so like that just takes a lot out of it. You know what I'm saying? Scared my baby brain. Robot Chicken, come on. Let me see. Adult Swim. Yeah, speaking of Robot freaking Chicken, where my door squad dang at? Where my door squad?
He's holding a weapon.
Hello, Mr. Robot. I would have never suspected you were the same machine that made my wifey take her clothes off. She's always getting naked now when it's so hot, but I'm afraid I'll have to reboot your whole damn system if she don't stop. So domo origato to Mr. Robot Ho. You used to clean and wash clothes, then used to bring me waffles. You used to work at Costco's. I worked at Circuit City till it got closed. We used to laugh and buy each other nachos. Robots in disguises, you were like Olaf with an ice pick. You were so bright, I would so often hold off the light switch. Now you're like Ultron, you're so gone, suck my dick. You will never be more than Cyborg's new sidekick. Heads up, you're lifeless. We're made to betray like you were made by ISIS and Asian disguises. Make you decide when they're taking your eyelids, so safety resides in the place where the blind live.
Silosta had a skip that he was putting in, but I was just using that. I said 2 birds with 1 stone.
Dollar, paper, that's what I'm trying to rack up. Anybody wanna take a little money from a nigga like me, they gon' need him some backup. And I never been knocked up, but I moved to the scene and on top of that stack up. Get my product and rack up. Let a little bitty nigga conceal it, we get him smacked up. Tell the boys gon' rack up, gotta get that money, dawg. I'm trying to live inside a house as big as Niagara Falls. Suckers always hating, selling dreams, not reality. Mark my words, you will never get another dime out of me. Niggas call me cold, cause homie, cause I'm an asshole. Kick and push more units than fucking Lupe Fiasco. I'm on a steady grind, what I'm calling in. Where all the weed go, nigga, I ain't reached my tolerance. Better acknowledge it, the hustle ain't nothing to play. We struggle like every day, and muscle is what we build. And boy, I'm solid, like buying bricks or hard rock. Haters mad about the hustle because the money never stops. I'm trying to get it, that dollar, my paper, this fatty race. The greatest challenge of all times, we grindin', nigga. Ain't no part-timer, we tryna get stacks and shine, nigga. The greatest challenge of all times, this fatty race. That dollar, my paper, we grindin', nigga. Ain't no part-timer, we tryna get stacks and shine, nigga. The motivation comes from the hustle and grind, nigga. Out there on the line, nigga, this is frustration.
Every day y'all lose, every day we win, every day we stack, every day y'all spin. Beat the beat up like you stole from my kin. Niggas like who, what, why, where, and when. Did he drop? What the hell he hot? YBL count cast, don't think we not after frustration too. Watch your whole roll stop. Just like that, I put that on rap.
Yeah, I'm next to blow.
I hate for the future to come and I didn't what you saw. I got family in crime, doc. I got family in the mall. And we'll melt you like butter chunks. Sitting on a hot stove. Hello, we gotta get mail, bro. Female shaped like a cello. Twerking that gem and jello. Bleezy full of that Geico. We choking up on some gecko. Money clinging in pockets. It's hanging on and won't let go. It's snapping on like a Lego. You like the color yellow before you see red dots. Confetti race around the clock. 24/7 non-stop. Even with lighters in M80s, you can't make shit pop. We on the grind, getting guap while you on Xbox. I'm trying to get it. That dollar, my paper, this fatty race. The greatest challenge of all time. We grinding, nigga. Ain't no
Why are the white
we trying to get stacks of
lines
shine,
up
nigga.
there, though?
The greatest challenge of all time. This fatty race. That dollar, my paper, we grinding, nigga. Ain't no part time, and we trying to get stacks of shine, nigga. The motivation comes from the hustle and grind, nigga. Out there on the line, nigga. This is
I go hard in the paint,
frustration.
even though I'm a shooter. I take what I want, so I'm something like a looter. High speed chaser from the stage, trooper while praying to God, hallelujah. Give me what I ask for, it's a takeover. Frustration too is the takeover. Snatch up the game, give it a makeover. Hair rigging harder than a drunk hangover. From the beat and the knock, got the amp hot, blowing speakers, making fuses pop. Niggas over here getting that guap. That's how it's done in the land of the dot. Don't get frustrated with us, get frustrated with yourself, cause the movement off the shelf. Hate over here is not attractive and bad.
I fucks with American gangster type, but no snitch like. I know that blue past your hair like 100 miles an hour. Picture the speed of light. Your life consists of just can't get right. AC 12 Simpson and Boogie, man. Show me how to leave a nigga leaning as if he took in a Sudafed. You the fed informants giving up names for personal demands. Cause grand stacking in our hands and you can't get a chance. All I want for my birthday is a Bulldog 4-4 and a high performance car to dip away from popos. Whether I'm selling CDs or blow, I'm giving the boys a rope of dope. Shoots through your snapback and tattoos. You disconnect money from me though. Showing like Bolo, Bruce Lee, Mentos. She know I'm soup. She wanna kick it like Kimbo. Kush hit harder than Kimbo. While I'm thugging it with all my kinfolk. Go through any weather, my hustle whenever. A gladiator, plus I'm mentally clever. Making something from nothing out of any of my endeavors. Grinding with the heckler, get pop like Dr. Pepper. My motivation is my Neo, so me stopping is never.
The hell? Why would you cut it right there? I'm trying to get it. No, you're not trying to get it. You apparently got it and ran away. Okay, obviously that was a little bit of a premature kind of freaking ending there. Not sure why specifically that happened, because you already, you know, had it pretty freaking lengthy. It was in that 4-minute freaking sector, so there was no reason for you to just sort of like, let me hurry up and get the fuck out or whatnot. Or maybe it was them realizing, oh shit, man, this shit is 4 minutes. We gotta hurry up and get the fuck out of here. I don't freaking know. Essentially, Silosta, you did a great job. Y'all heard me before, right? I said Silosta is often able to get in there, and with the triple time freaking flow and shit like that, like he can go any freaking speed, you know what I'm saying, that you sort of throw at him. But what I like is that, man, like you pick some of these beats that I wouldn't normally even rap on at all, nor do I freaking care when like other artists are on them and shit like that. Like these kind of, like, you know, T.I. could get on this and shit. I'm not really gonna care about that song and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like they don't always, like artists who usually hop on them don't aim to like let me impress. I'm gonna just say some shit. I'm gonna be rapping about fucking getting money or some shit, and then, you know, it's just theme music for that situation. But it's not necessarily made to make you, oh, he the best rapper on the planet kind of freaking shit, right? But see, Losta, man, you almost like don't have it in you to not like try to kill whatever thing you're on and impress, and that's what I freaking like about an artist. No matter what beat that you go on, you always freaking know, like, it's some people, they're only gonna have one chance to really know what you can do. If you dumb yourselves down on any record, that could be the one record that the one person you want to hear your song hears, and it's not necessarily, you know, the best, you know, or the one that you would have played for them personally and shit like that, right? So essentially, you want to make sure that you just do a good job on all of the records that you get on to, you know what I'm saying? Like, ain't no ifs, ands, buts, and or freaking maybes or whatnot. I thought the other artists did a decent job or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Your verse I probably got the most out of in terms of, you know, when you go, okay, let's see what everybody else got. Let's see what everybody else got. People hit it in certain different ways. I felt like that there was one artist where, you know, you did a little bit of a beat drop for a quick minute before you brought it back in, and I thought maybe it felt like he was kind of almost slightly going off freaking beat, and at that point he probably went off beat so much with how he was rapping, you had to drop the beat out to sort of, you know, make it feel like it was more profound, and it worked. It actually freaking worked or whatnot, and I was like, okay, because I can't even freaking tell. And then it came in and, you know, things were brought a little bit more freaking back or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? So list goes in order. Thank you. Shout out to freaking Mr. Celino in the building. You already know what it is. So that's a freaking thanks family and that of whatnot. Let me see. Is that was perfect cut? I don't know. No. What do you mean? What do you listen to where it's freaking cut at. First of all, the chorus is about to come in. All right, that's the problem. It's like this whole song is hype, right? So everybody's gonna be jumping around. Yeah. So let's pretend we're doing that.
Yo, so me stopping this never.
You know what I'm saying? Like, all my excitement just gets sucked out of my body and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Where everybody's like hopping up and down, like we're having a fun freaking time and shit, throwing freaking people in the pool and whatever, man. And then like you gotta let the chorus ride. I know it would have still been a little bit. It would have been like what, 4 minutes, 25, 30. You know what I'm saying? Give a freaking take. Not bad. But you want that chorus. You wanted that chorus to sort of, you know, ride us out again. Like you always want the chorus to ride you out, because that is the one thing. Like, we're gonna take a few days to sort of try to learn everyone's verse if we really truly love this song, but the verses are the first line of defense. If anybody if anybody who is here right now, if I talk about this song tomorrow, the chorus is gonna be that one thing y'all remember. Get it. You know what I'm saying? Like, y'all will remember it by the sound, essentially. Versus, you know what I'm saying, you literally have to remember, you know, and get in there, but we'll still be able to see these skills that you guys are able to do. So, but it's old, Dorky. I know, still, man. Listen, you the one who sent it. All right, I'll review it. Review it as I hear it, as if you sent it today, like it's some new shit. You know what I'm saying? And you know what I mean. Anyways, big figure salute. Let me see. Fucking John Crow. What are you talking about, boy? You know what I'm saying? Let's go. Hey. You know what I'm saying? Can't wait for mine to get played. Yup. Listen, man. You know what I'm saying? You said I did that. So people would go and get the album back then and shit like that. What, the cutting it? But how? Sway? I mean, we would have still got the album, but like, we would have still got the album. And again, it's already like 4 minutes as is. You know what I'm saying? So it wouldn't have freaking hurt. Yeah, I don't feel like it would have made y'all not. You just, you know, again, let the chorus freaking rock, and then at the end point, you kind of like fade it from freaking there, or let the beat right out. Let's go ahead. I see with my right knee.
I just need you to. Can you please just go? We all eat pizza, so I make weird music. I got pizza if you need them. PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in cause I stay clowning. You wanna stay down then?
I wanna stay clowning. You wanna stay down then? Alright, another freaking 2. Mr. Fresh getting his ish freaking in or whatnot, and of course helping us get higher to If
that's your bitch, better come get her. Yeah, can't stop swiping. I'm a known stiller. If you're trying to keep her, you better be gone with her. Can't trust me around a bitch like Bobby. What's wrong with him? I'm like, Womack, I know. You might need a low jack, cause I jack your hoe. For sure. Connect like tic tac to toe. Thick like grits, I got some coal in her. She my type like AB and O, nigga.
She
get it?
She tight. She obey like a sprite. She do what I like. Yo, chick, my type. She thick, she tight. She obey like a sprite. She do what I like. Yo, chick, my type. Have no fear, Mr. Fresh here. You can hate, I'ma keep it clear. Join the club, don't be a scrub. You just mad cause I get love. From your chick, she be jocking. She cute, her boots, I'm knocking. On the regular. Every day she hit my cellular. Every day she texts me. Every way she sex me. She wet like a jet ski. She wet like a Pepsi. She thick, she tight. She obey me like a Sprite. She do what I like. Yo, chick, my type.
She my type, she wanna drink, she looking nice. I'ma buy it for her, right? Just to see what shorty like. Listen, if I didn't, I'd be tripping. She a thick and tight print on the mitten, had to play a smitten. She looking like Robin Givens, no stress. I'ma play it Mr. Fresh like Clinton. Few times I almost fell apart. Think about her arts, looking just like a question mark. Truly, wonder if she likes movies. We can head to the spot, watch a Tubi while I rub the booty. But I can't say that. That's when she asked me if I had my own spot we could stay at. Told her, yeah, now you're talking. If we head to Long Beach, I got a rooftop apartment. Gold bottles in the fridge. Let me take her to the crib and give Cutie here the biz love.
She thick, she tight. She obey like a Sprite. She do what I like. Yo, chick, my type. She thick, she tight. She obey like a Sprite. She do what I like. Yo, chick, my type.
Your type, my type. Sometimes freaking I always wipe my ass when I'm up in the freaking toilet. As a matter of fact, man, see I'm a ninja. Freaking I know that I don't know why, but I am talking about stupid shit when I am freaking in the middle of getting in ya. Freaking, you know, pinya. Polywog was a freaking mother. First of all, let's freaking go over here. Hey, come on, man, listen. All right, now I will say, even though this is familiar to me, it is also still, you know what I'm saying? Like I like the records essentially in this lane. All of the ones you have for, you know, for this project. And what is the name of the freaking project again, by the way? All the ones with, you know, the ones that you did for, you know what I'm saying, the girl. And again, man, I love when we get into these ones because each one has a similar yet different flavor and something that feels very cohesive, right? Again, if you are at a pool party, at a bar, like there are certain situations, I feel like all of the videos should be, you know what I'm saying, either a different girl in a different situation or the same girl in different situations, and he's trying to freaking get with her. She's always playing hard to freaking get every video, you know what I'm saying, but it's you know, still, you know, good imagery and, you know what I'm saying, something freaking playful or whatnot, you know what I'm saying. I see the, you know, the females as being very Amory like. Shout out to Emery. It is this one thing that's got me tripping. Let me stop. Real street shit right freaking there, you know what I'm saying? You said, I'm for the underdogs, he looks and said. He said, oh, no, sir, please do that when I'm on the live. What were we talking about? We said, that's what I say, don't take it personal. Not everyone has. Can't have a PayPal for real. Yes, it is true. Let me see, GTK with the 6.5 on that. Listen, so I thought it was a vibe.
He did 2 minutes and 50 seconds. So this one was a little bit longer than he usually always kind of does. He's usually in the 2 minutes and 25, or you know what I'm saying, somewhere freaking around there. 2 minutes and 50, you know what I'm saying? It's 10 seconds short of freaking 3, you know what I'm saying? 3 minutes. So you already know. I appreciate as much time as you guys are able to put into your records. Spend as much time with your audience as possible. That's what you gotta do. And production was nice on that as well. You produced that, I'm assuming. If not, let us freaking know. He does produce. I think some of the other records that we were hearing from him were not indeed produced by him, but I do like acknowledging these ones. This one is Product Curious. Don't Worry About Me, featuring Weez.
You don't need to worry about me. You need to worry about you. Why you worried about me? You need to worry about you. Why you worried about me? You need to worry about you.
Why you worried about me? I ain't worried about you.
Why you worried about me? You need to worry about you.
Why you worried about me? I ain't worried about you. Why you worried about me? I ain't worried about you. Absolutely nothing. That's what we gon' do. I kicked you to the curve. You was getting on my nerve. You had your shot, girl. To be at the top, girl. But you messed up with all the extra. That's why I left ya. Like you want me to text ya. You want me to sex ya. But I'm off to the next her. She way better. She way wetter. Yeah.
Why you worried about me? You need to worry about you.
Why you worried about me? I ain't worried about you.
Why you worried about me? You need to worry about you.
Why you worried about me?
I kinda want her to sing that.
Yo, no, I can't listen. You need to find the window for the pot you just pissed in.
Why you worried about me?
I ain't worried about you. I'm back in the game with a brand new bundle. You better control your life before you fumble. Stand on being solid with you, you like we stumble. You got the game twisted, thinking we's gon' fumble. Man, I started from the bottom, now I'm here. Man, I'm sorry it didn't work, my dear. I'm on a whole nother level, different gears. Man, I had to let you go, wipe your tears. Excuse me for running the stop sign. All gas, no brake, I'm en route to get mine. All that hits, how can you doing? Are you ready to ride? Thumbs up, bitch. Tonight's the night.
Why you worried about me? You need to worry about you. Why you worried about me? You need to worry about you.
I'm sorry, that was way too much. That was way too much. Matter of fact, mission dog every day, 2 up. Listen, first of all,
Why you worried about me? Why am I worried about you?
first of all, I do feel like there could be a little bit of a better mix on this record. And you know what I'm saying? There was this wishful thinking idea, right? You know what I'm saying? I was trying to figure out what was going on essentially with her in the beginning. You know, I was like, okay, so I guess she's a part of the chorus and so like that. But I assumed that she would actually be, you know, singing that freaking at some point. So there's that part of me that wants her to, you know, at the very least, you know what I'm saying, be able to get in there behind herself somehow. And you know what I'm saying, just kind of like back herself up. I also kind of like don't like the mix of this record, right? Like she had, you know, definitely needed a little bit of a better polish. There was a rapper that came at maybe we're.
You got me condo. You better control your life before you fumble. Stand on being solid with you. You like we stumble. You got the game.
I don't like that verse either. You know, like you got a lot. Listen, sometimes you do kind of work with certain artists who like kind of feel like they're all over the place with how they decide to rap to stuff, right? And essentially, you know, we do have this freaking job to do as the main artist of any record, if we are, you know, that. As well as if we're a group member, we have to literally push every one of the people on the record to be and sound like the best. Whatever we got to do, we have to rewrite our freaking things and reperform it, and you know, get better mixes, get a better mic, whatever it takes to make sure that the records can fully live and be something that everybody wants, not only to hear you perform live, but like everybody on the song. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like literally, if you love a song, even if someone's just on the intro, seeing them at the live venue and shit like that, oh shit, even they came out. You know what I'm saying? You sort of have that kind of feeling, right? So you want everybody to do a good job. You know, at the very least, you know, thankful enough we are able to freaking say anything that I hear you with. Like I haven't yet said that, oh, I wish you would have approached it a little bit differently or whatnot. I feel like you know exactly what you are supposed to freaking do to most of these freaking records. You just, you know, with some of them, a little bit of a freaking mix here and there, and the, you know, approach can definitely be, you know, better. So once again, out of the two, for me, I think yo chick might have.
She do what I like, yo chick, my type, she thick, she tight.
Yeah. Okay, let me stop. But yeah, big freaking salute, and
let's go over here and see what's up real quick. Shh. She loves to say damn. Also, she loves to say, oh man. And then Lil Crow said, I take everything I said back because I honestly thought it was your song and shit like that. I don't know what.
what was all that? Hold on, what happened in the chat over freaking there and shit like that, man? Oh, listen, I'll pay attention to the song and shit. Let me see. He makes dope beats, but he doesn't, you know what I'm saying, make dope raps. He said I would too. I'm just a feature though. Oh, okay, yeah, I see that. Yeah, well, I mean, so if he's the feature, yeah, what is he gonna do, man? What is he gonna do? You know what? You gotta still be able to freaking speak up though, right? You know, and any artists out there, please, 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 please let people feel how they want. If they don't like whatever, if they just don't like you as an artist, you know what I'm saying? Let it be that until they don't. Quite literally, you all have the ability and the chance to win people freaking over, right? Sometimes we don't do the best job. We picked the wrong beat. We did the wrong mix, whatever. It's sometimes something as simple as that. I've had situations where I've had to literally win the crowd over. First song didn't necessarily freaking do it. Some people saw the potential. You know what I'm saying? Might have been weird for, you know what I'm saying, others and stuff like that. And again, you have to ease people in to certain styles sometimes. But just be honored that people would want to say anything. Remember those times where like you guys, you know, maybe shared content and you'd get no likes, maybe one or two. No reposts, no actual comments and shit like that. And you're like, why the hell are people listening and not saying shit about it and shit, right? You know what I'm saying? And just being humble enough to know we all started at that one freaking place. And it's, you know, the best records often get some of the best, I would say, like, you know, interaction. It does also take us actually promoting it and letting people know that it's out there at all. What I can say for Mr. Fresh is like literally almost every episode he's come through and made sure that he has, you know what I'm saying, been freaking heard. And Hussein, you know, often several, you know what I'm saying, records. People are often familiar with, you know what I'm saying, what he does. And you know, there's a consistency there. You know, he knows at this point we're just waiting for like videos to see if he can match up like what we have been, you know what I'm saying, hearing in some way. And you can do it any number of ways, right? If you want to be in the music videos doing them freaking legit, you can do that. You can also direct. You can write and direct music videos with other people. You could be like, all right, we're gonna have make it a whole thing where each video is a different girl, and like to become that girl, right? You know what I'm saying? Whatever kind of thing you want to put out there, a casting call or something like that. I think people would really be into trying to figure that out. If you can do those things, you know, professionally, of course, or whatnot. Appreciate that, yeah. What do you say? I just do my part and move on to the next one, man. Practice and trial and error, you know what I'm saying? Jordan freaking said, agreed. You know what I'm saying? Well, you know what I'm saying? Oh shit, hey Chris, I forwarded an email to you about the ad, but never told you it was me or anything. It's an MP3, you know what I'm saying? Well, hopefully it's been sent properly, and when we'll be able to get to that, we will scadubulate for freaking sure. Let me just make sure. So I gotta check out. Am I able to freaking do it on this phone? Damn it, man! And you just shit. You freaking SDM. I was gonna go look at my freaking thing. I was gonna pause the freaking TikTok real quick. But nah. Hold on, let me see if I can see. Who sent a child? Somebody sent a child or something. I don't even know what it was and shit, but you know what I'm saying. You sent that shit, man. Oh, thank you. Whoever you are. Looks in the sky and goes to the ground. Let me get back into the free line real quick. Let me get back into the free line real quick, my friend. Your mama doesn't know what to do now. What do you say? Music reviews in bio. To submit, make sure you eat a piece of cheese. Freshly squeezed with bean juice. All right, hold on. Let's throw this in here. Mandy Laws. Let me see. Needs a lot of work, but you get the idea of what I'm about to do with it. Listen, we gonna see. Right about freaking now. She did say a lot of work. I might end up cutting. Hold up. I'm gonna give you that chance. Hopefully it's not too high pitched for everybody. Here's the freaking thing, man. I will say, let's start with the freaking beat, because that was the most distracting piano-centric piece of production. That's a lot of P's. That was the most, I'm like that. No, for real though. Like that was a little bit freaking crazy or whatnot, right? And I was hoping that it was gonna die down once it got to like, you know, the verses or you know what I'm saying, that section and stuff. Of course that did not happen. And so honestly, it felt a little bit more like, you know what I'm saying, torture, especially with the fact that we couldn't really hear what you were saying on the record, essentially. So your vocals are very low. You know, it might be a little creative, you know what I'm saying? I've had my share of like starter songs, you know what I'm saying? So like, you know, we all start from somewhere, of course, man. Like, again, I have some of my earlier records. I'd 100% Dorky don't play that. You know what I'm saying? Matter of fact, you know what I'm saying, just for the spirit of my own record that I will have, a Dorky don't play that.
Nothing's ever wrong. Shit, when these rappers try to make a clever song, no matter what they do, we'll never get along. Shit, if the COVID now we'll never share a bomb. I've been trying to fix the rap game for the longest. I ain't gonna lie, man, your rap's really garbage. Speak what's on my mind, cause I'm actually honest. You feel this in your eye, in your back, in your arm check.
I got saved by the bell. I doubled down on video games and this other.
Hold on, let me freaking check.
Excuse me, mister, do you like beans and cheese sandwiches with, freshly squeezed, what am I talking about?
I don't even know what I'm freaking talking about. All right, let's go ahead and go back in and on. Listen, you always can simply try again. I want to let every artist know, if you get a Dorky don't play that on the show, never feel freaking bad or some type of way. Sometimes we just need to know when our record is, not like, if it has potential, we'll usually freaking keep it on and shit like that. If we can all see potential, again, things have gotten 4s, 6s. We've still, gone through even in the 3 section. That doesn't make it a Dorky don't play that. But if we can't hear what the artist is doing, or if the record is so boring that it's repetitive, people are almost falling asleep, different things like that, you want to know how people are affected by your record versus actually going to do a video, going to perform it, and then getting the same exact freaking results, but in person and seeing it happen. You know what I'm saying? There are different things that we just need to do to make sure that, each record is where it needs to be.
Dark side, light this bitch up.
Raising up the bar, you better work out. If you're showing up, you better show out. I don't give a fuck about the clout. Money, 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 let me show you what I'm about. I said I'm raising up the bar, you better work out. If you're showing up, you better show out. I don't give a fuck about the clout. Money, 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 let me show you what I'm about. Let me get that money for real. $100 bill. All the homies saying I'm ill. Better go and grab another pill, that's true. I'ma leave it off like this. All backed up, I don't really give a shit. Pop another bottle, baby, I'ma get it lit. Riding on my dick, you better get a tight grip. Raising up the bar, you better work out. If you're showing up, you better show out. I don't give a fuck about the clout. Money, 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 let me show you what I'm about. I said I'm raising up the bar, you better work out. If you're showing up, you better show out. I don't give a fuck about the clout. Money, 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 let me show you what I'm about. Go with the denim, rockin', call it Billie Jean. Breaking out the bars, but can you tell me what they mean? Keep it off the grid, but I be popping on the scene. Hit them with the drop and make your whole body lean. Big summer, know I'm hot with the hits. Big drummer, make your dome piece split. No mask, you can read my lips. But don't ask, I'ma plead the fifth. Raising up the bar, you better work out. If you're showing up, you better show out. I don't give a fuck about the clout. Money, 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 let me show you what I'm about. I said I'm raising up the bar, you better work out. If you're showing up, you better show out. I don't give a fuck about the clout. Money, 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 let me show you what I'm about. Tighten up.
Now pick it back. Good job right over there, my brother. Hold on. You had a decent mix on that record. And, essentially, I like to point out, Super Steve started off a little bit in my lane, in a more, like, comedic kind of rap, situation. Again, always wears a Superman cape and has a 40-ounce often, you know what I'm saying, or just a can of beer always in his hand. Like he's you know what I'm saying, often a bit crazy when he gets into the more, you know, the fun kind of freaking tracks or whatnot. But there are records, you know what I'm saying, like this, that, you know, make you take him a little bit more serious. You don't even know that the other side, you know what I'm saying, exists or whatnot. Like he gets in there and, you know, really tries to, you know what I'm saying, rap for real or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? I thought it was pretty freaking decent and, you know, pretty quality. Definitely feels like something you do a video for. Hopefully more you know, professional as well, to, you know, just keep with, you know, what you've been doing, be freaking consistent, and, you know, let people see your artistry. Jordan, of course, with a 7 out of freaking 8, said, what make a good intro track for something? What were you thinking? You said, I wish I could hear the bass line on my end. What are you listening on yourself?
Freaking out the balls, but can you tell me what it mean? Keep it off the grid, but
because of course I can hear it in my freaking headphones. But yeah, what are you referencing on, so that, you know what I'm saying, artists know? All right, let me freaking think we're good on the BandLab side. Let me freaking count that one. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, what do you think in that way? Hold on, let me also go back in the thing. If wow, for your own, for your people. That's not what it freaking means. All right, we're back in the free line again. And then I think we got another 2 song from Mr. Fresh. Once again.
Emotions have been killed, my emotions are dead. My emotions
like we're doing the show in between a Mr. Fresh concert.
I told her I don't feel, I can't tell what's real, and with my skin I can't feel it. She said, are you hungry, do you need a meal? I said, yeah. She touched my shoulder and I jumped, I'm scared. Bitches be cold, gotta be self-aware. She said, sorry, do you need a drink? I nodded no, but said, yeah. I feel stupid, I should leave. I don't see the same thing you see. I know all the good you could be if you weren't with me. It's a tragedy, but it's
free
how God
yogurt,
made
people.
me. I didn't listen to her last words, all I could think is I should leave. But I heard her say one thing. What if you and me? What if you and me, dawg? What if you and me? What if you and me, dawg? What if you and me? What if you and me, dawg? What if you and me? Damn, it got to me. Damn, it got to me.
But if I think that I was
Ocean waves I can't see.
what would I be? What would I do?
Cause you my baby. I don't care, sometimes you be crazy. It's better than most these bitches that just wanna have a baby. Like I'm sick of bitches trying to fuck and then hurt me, desert me, curse me. Can't y'all just let a nigga be? My soul's already fleeted.
There's a little bit of a vibe in here.
Love's too hard, I said. She said, what the fuck do you mean? So I had to say it one last time. My soul and emotions are deeply intertwined. And that's why, baby girl, that's why. And that's why, baby girl, and that's why. My emotions have been killed, they've been shot to the ground. Niggas wanna keep on talking, they be bouncing around like clowns in the room, but they know I ain't about to fuck around, so I'm about to pull out the triple round and lay them down, yeah. GT, I really got it, I'm really killing.
Your vocals need to come up though.
Bitch, she told me I'm a villain. And my emotions have been killed, my emotions are dead. She told me how does it feel, I told her I can't feel, I can't tell what's real, and with my skin I can't feel. She said, are you hungry, do you need a meal? I said, yeah. She touched my shoulder and I jumped, I'm scared.
Like honestly, the kind of only thing that helps this right freaking now, because the mix is kind of freaking low in terms of your vocals, is the fact that you do have lyrics actually on the screen right about freaking now. But yeah, it is kind of hard to hear your vocals a little bit.
Just be cold, gotta be self-aware. She said, sorry, do you need a drink? I nodded no, but said yeah. I said,
so I ordered 2 different ones.
I don't see the same thing you see.
To try to see which one was dope.
You could be if you weren't with me, and it's a tragedy, but that's how God
this
made
one,
me. I didn't listen to her last words. All I could think is I should leave, but I heard her say one thing.
These are the best. Blunt Life ones and shit like that. Honestly, the other ones, but I have a buttload of them now, so now I have to. Yeah, I didn't know that yet though. I ordered the freaking the Sugar Cloud ones first, and I was like, nah, only some of these ones are freaking cool. All right, what you guys freaking think about that record? Right, freaking. As I freaking said, man, look, there's a vibe freaking to that. I feel like, you know, the energy that you have is not bad for this freaking beat. It's just that the actual mix is low. Like, you didn't even turn your vocals up, or at least it seems like you did not freaking do that. You know what I'm saying? We just want to hear you up front, hear them vocals be a little bit more crisp, and you know, I can't fully kind of review it yet, right? Because I don't know whether or not it sounded like you freestyled it or if it was a structured written kind of thing. Like, I know there was, you know, decent chorus sections in there, so you do have a structure, but like, you know, I think it can be better, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, I know that, but that was when, listen, Blunt Life, I now have them, and it'll be the only brand that I pretty much freaking order. They have a lot of good, yeah, I want to call them flavors, even though you can't freaking eat them, but you know what I'm saying? They're that potent where you feel like, yo, I probably could eat this shit for real, maybe, you know what I'm saying? If y'all would let me, if you would, and blah, blah, blah. He said freestyle and some memorized bars and shit like that. Well, here's what I will freaking say, right? Obviously, again, I'm not gonna grade full because I wasn't able to hear everything. So I can't even tell you where I thought, you know, anything sounded like that. But I will freaking say, you know, while I get the aspect of freestyling for most artists, I do still feel like all of you, yes, STL, even you, 100%, if you decided to actually write some shit as opposed to, you know, freestyling, it'll always be 100 times better. Because usually, like literally, if we're going off top and we're just kind of freestyling, you know, a lot of it isn't structured in the dopest way, right? We also may not say all of the things we want to say. Like, quite literally, the things that I love to do when it comes to writing is, especially if you know, maybe I want to make a Back to the Future freaking song or whatnot, right? So essentially what I would do is literally take that time to not only go and watch all the movies, but all the media that I freaking can, or rewatch all the freaking movies, and then, you know, play some of the freaking games. Just get more of that lore in my freaking head, so that way when I'm making the song, I have all of those references in my freaking head or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? But even if I was trying to freaking freestyle, I can't remember everything all in one freaking go. So there will 100% be things that I will forget. That's why I like to sit down and write. I'm like, okay, so how would I freaking start this song? Should I sample the freaking movie? Should I do some freaking original? You know, going piece by piece, verse by verse, figuring out how you actually want to attack something. Rapping fast, slow, mid freaking tempo, keeping a certain, you know, wordplay going with a certain rhyme or something like that. Like, all of those things you have time to do. You know, it's just, don't rush yourself. Do practice. I will freaking say, you know, you can freestyle and then like keep freestyling until you have all of the dopest lines you would possibly freaking say to the song. Pick that out and then literally take what you said from those freestyles and then piece it together as the best verse, or best verses, you know what I'm saying, in the freaking song. And then after that, re-perform the overall freaking song. Like 100%, like in most cases, the mistake that a lot of you guys freaking make will be that you didn't go and redo the actual song. You just kind of like rushed through and tried to freaking hurry the hell up. And so certain lines weren't delivered perfectly. You know, certain melodies weren't perfect and things like that. You just gotta take that time, make sure that you are trying to be the best in there. You know what I'm saying? And we will freaking see that. I mean, good luck with that now.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
Again, I still need to be able to hear what he was saying to be able to freaking judge anything, but I'm just going off of the aspect of, you know, most artists that I do freaking hear, you know, if we can tell it's freestyle, you know, that's pretty much where you sort of lose, you know, most freaking people or whatnot. You know, the key is to sort of get dope enough to where everything you freestyle still sounds written, and you're just able to, you know, have the skill to come off freaking top and, you know, say some freaking dope shit or whatnot. And there are people freaking who do that, you know what I'm saying? Such as yourselves, right? We will see when we are able to freaking hear, of course, what you are freaking saying. And of course, we will continue to test Mr. STL and many more in the build. Let's go ahead and get back in. Wait, didn't we have, I think, Mr. Fresh?
I just need you to. Can you please just go? We all eat pizza, so I make weird music. I got pizza if you need them, PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in cause I stay clowning. You wanna stay down then?
Alright, another 2 for right freaking here. Hold on. Which one is this? Give It To Me Baby. This one is a classic. He's been singing it, of course. On SoundCloud.
If you like what you see, give it to me, baby. I want you, you want me. Give it to me, baby. If you like what you see, give it to me, baby. I want you, you want me. Give it to me, baby. Give it to me, baby. Baby. No ifs, ands, and maybes. Maybe you drive me crazy, crazy. You amaze me, make me. I like you, I'm gonna invite you. You can have one night or two. If it's tight, you can get a few. Just let me know. All day like 24. All 7 days. We can do it 7 ways. Like missionary. That's the mission, Mary. Listen, Mary. Let's kiss and marry, yeah.
So you know those second parts? Not a missionary. Like those second parts, you could keep in the show mix. Because it would be weird for you to go, missionary.
If you like what you see,
give it to me, baby. Or if you have a backup singer.
You want me, give it to me, baby. If you like what you see, give it to me, baby.
You like what you see when you look in your eyes and let it pick in time, man. You know these whatever.
See what I'm saying? You gonna fuck up. Every time. I would be like, you gonna fuck up. This one I always think. Next time, watch. And it never happens. But this is dope as freaking hell, bro. This is at least in my mental, you know, top 5 records that if I were to choose to play Mr. Fresh Records, you know, for my freaking self. Often there's another artist, Freshness Fresh, who is completely different from this artist and whatnot, but is still in a, you know, a little bit of a vibe kind of thing. Usually when he comes and he sends a takeover, if he doesn't sort of choose the specific songs, he's sent enough to sort of be like, you know, all right, choose whatever your favorites are. You choose the sort of, you know, lineup or whatnot. And again, he has a few in the lineup that if I only have this many to freaking choose, this is definitely one of those freaking songs. He knows, you know, the BK, you know what I'm saying, one, and there are, you know, quite a few freaking others in the freaking thing or whatnot. But this one, yes, yet another record. Snoop Dogg, E40, Too Short, Warren G, you know what I'm saying? You think about those artists, you know, very West Coast centric when it comes to the production. Also produced by Mr. Fresh, by the way. And yes, still short, 2 minutes and 6 seconds. But I do like where you went with it. Chorus is catchy. And again, the only thing that anyone could potentially freaking hate on at all from any of the records that you freaking do is if they kind of talk about any of the simplicity of, you know, some of the approaches and whatnot. I never have a problem with it, but I can see certain people, if they were to sort of like criticize in that way, that, like, you know, there will be times where you'll have the chorus and then you'll go from the chorus into like the first verse, but still saying the same things you already said in the chorus, just without the layers or some shit. So it'll be like, okay, well, we already heard that. Like, we want something new and shit like that. But you know, I think it's still, you know what I'm saying, works out. My question is always to everybody and shit like that. When you hear any of these, specifically from him or whatnot, especially since these are the solo ones, he usually keeps these around the 2 minutes and, you know, 2 minutes 20, things like that. If you ever feel like it needs a feature or like one more verse from him, always sort of let that be known. Like, they're still cool. I can still see them 100%, whether he does a music video to them or he sort of gets it sync licensed to, you know, a moment in some movie or whatnot. I wouldn't mind if, you know, they brought back The Wash or freaking, you know, we still waiting for Another Friday and stuff like that. By the way, they have the movie already laid out to them. Come on, just make it. Let them make it. Listen, I wish I had direct access to the freaking studio so I could just be like, listen, please just let them make Another Friday. We need it right now. While we have, you know, a lot of these people still alive with us, we already lost Pops and Debo, man. And also that could be half of the film right freaking there. You know what I'm saying? People going to the funeral of, you know, of Debo and Pops that somehow have to take place on the same day, and their plots are right next to each other for some reason. So, you know, they all just start talking about the memories of what happened and all the other Fridays, and you know, also crazy shit ensues that day. Maybe Chris Tucker, you know what I'm saying, finally comes back and we get to see him interact with Day and shit. Let's go ahead and get the second of the two records there, by the way, as we follow in our clip. What'd you say? You said take out the second missionary and replace it with the Give It To Me Baby. Missionary, baby. We gotta see. Yeah, Your Way. BK. It's that other one. Like BK. Okay, now wait. I usually talk about it after and during the review, but listen, man, listen. This one, out of any of the records he's done, I believe in the most, because I literally, all I think about when I hear this is, you know, a music video at Burger King, and, you know, the girl behind the register being, you know what I'm saying, being bad, you know what I'm saying, and you know, you just initially either daydreaming about taking her out and just eating there or whatever, you know what I'm saying, or a commercial for Burger King, you know what I'm saying. Either way,
you
You can have it your way, yeah, like BK. You can have it your way.
I'ma pull up.
Like BK.
I'ma pull up when you post. Send me the MP3. Send me the MP3. I'ma pull up the Burger King freaking tomorrow and just order some shit while I'm blasting this shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, you can have it your way.
You can have it your way, yeah, like BK. You can have it your way, yeah, like BK. At the fast food joint, Mr. Fresh on point. You can have it your way. Come to the AK. You can be blessed all day. Mr. Fresh got paid. With me, you can stay. With me, you can lay. Mr. Fresh don't play. All I do is slay. I'ma drive you crazy. Believe what I say. Day one, you get sprung. I love when you come. Baby, don't go. I want you 24. Yeah. Like BK.
Let's go.
You can have it your way, yeah, like BK. You can have it your way, yeah, like BK. You can have it your way, yeah, like BK. You can have it your way, yeah, like BK.
Eating a burger though. A lot of times she would walk out, freaking she see me and she would hurt her toe. Matter of fact, I ain't even screaming murder, bro. Cause freaking I'm eating the cow.
Listen, this one right here. I love that beat. Young Nate Dogg. I'm telling you, bro, he is young Nate Dogg, bro. He is a young Nate Dogg. And it's not even like, it's not in a way where like it feels like you're trying to be Nate Dogg or replace him or anything like that. I just think, you know, you just have a sound that happens to pay homage to, you know, what a Nate Dogg would have done on some of these beats if he was still alive today. And you know what I'm saying, seeing as we do not have, again, I kid you freaking not, so I gotta talk to my dog, man. I gotta talk to my dog Marcosis, aka LeBlanc. Essentially, he last I remember, he was signed to freaking, you know what I'm saying, Dog Pound and stuff like that. I don't know if he made it into the transition with the death row situation, or again, what is going on freaking yet. But I do think that, you know, if I can get it to, you know, Snoop or somebody, just to let him freaking hear it at the very least. You know, it's very nostalgic in that way. And these are your freaking songs, right? You're producing, you're getting in there, you're sort of, you know, doing all the writing or whatnot. And again, I'm telling you, the videos are the thing that are gonna make these things freaking stand out. Now, this one is, of course, we've talked about this before. Like, man, if Burger King sort of like is dope enough to sort of allow you to use their brand in the video, which most brands are not in most cases, unless you directly get sponsored by, like, again, like Sweetie was, you know, and I think Travis Scott and certain people had like their McDonald's meals and stuff like that. I don't think they went as far as doing like a McDonald's kind of thing video, but that's where sort of your record is different, right? Your record can sort of do something a little bit different. Not that like everybody needs to go to Burger King and like it's the best thing in the world or something, but I'm just saying, man, like I don't know many companies who will turn down, like, you know, promotion if you were gonna do it in like a dope freaking way. So if you can figure that out, you know what I'm saying? Even if it's animated, I don't know. Figure it out, do something. Let's see what we freaking got. We're gonna go ahead and head back into the free line. Put a subliminal message in the background. Gotta get Burger King, right? You know what I'm saying? Like it's just you gotta figure it out or whatnot. But like that I feel like would give them a freaking push. Because honestly, I haven't seen that like push in a while. Like we haven't seen that sort of the commercials with the king, right? You know, they used to have a freaking, I don't even know who I'm freaking thinking about. I'm thinking of, was there a mascot before that freaking guy? Anyways, let me see what we have. Shall we freaking head back into that line up? Blue, you are next up. We are back in the free line in the bands we trust. Listen, I trust your bands. Bands that make it dance. Bands that make it dance. Bands that make it dance. You hear that song and then you can't not think of booties wiggling around in a circle. Rotation.
Since you crossed the board when I hit the floor, blow me a kiss when you walking out the door. Shitting on these bitches like I knew them before. Got a little money but I need a little more. Walk in the club, just in the corner throwing up, running your name through the mud. No, not showing no love.
The collab with an artist named Horizon.
Marcus looking to keep her running up. In beds we trust, he just wanna see me bust. In beds we trust, he just wanna see me. In trust, he just wanna see me bust.
I'm wondering how you're gonna hit this.
Trust, he just wanna see me.
I'm rolling loud, truthfully it's hard to step quietly. Spitting fire on the mic till my breath is hot entirely. Snowflakes in my nose and VIP. While you wait in line, niggas know I'm up, they see me down and pray on my demise. Fuck, party till the morning, niggas fucking bitches upstairs. You know Baltimore small, I know half the bitches up there. Shots of Henny with a side of Molly just to feel better. I think I'm going crazy. I figured if the boys ever get me, I plead insanity. In bands I trust, so why would God be mad at me? I don't understand why they book ugly strippers, that's free. Soon as you cut off a bitch, you dog her like Mike Vick. Please stop wasting pineapples, I like my cake with icing. I'm mobile with your party needs, and I work the night shift, tweaking like my shit late, but in reality I'm high as I wasn't really trying to go there, but my E-pill kicking in. I'm like cat on your face, but you will never be my friend. I still wonder why they poke the bear, but scared to drop a pin. I've been up for days straight, so while you sleep, I get ahead. Outsourcing my job, cause niggas steal mine when they hit. Do a nigga grind me first, before we ever think. When 2 and 2 don't make 4, like how it was in class and shit. I bring 2 3s to your door and we dump on 6.
Since you crossed the board when I hit the floor, blow me a kiss when you walking out the door. Shitting on these bitches like I knew them before. Got a little money but I need a little more. Walk in the club, just in the corner doing up, running your name through the mud. No, not showing no love. Losses ain't got enough.
Okay, he makes me feel like I'm melting, and my face is melting. All right, you know what I'm saying? And then she kind of brought up the energy and made me feel like I was, you know, on like 100 Red Bulls at freaking once and shit like that. So there's this very sort of unique up and down that like audio wise might not resonate as freaking well, but if you get visuals to it that match up to like literally something weird that we usually see on Adult Swim or something freaking like that, you know, it might have a freaking place or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? Out of the freaking 2, I did like your parts a little bit better, you know what I'm saying, or hers to you guys. You know, you and you're getting to this point where like, yeah, me and you kind of do need a record and shit like that. I can hear the animation, you know, and you have fun with like the records that you do, just as I do and shit like that. So there's something that we can freaking hop on and that would be, you know, equally as freaking dope. Like this is not, you know, probably the best record for people to get that idea, you know, from, but as you hear her, you know what I'm saying, just listen to her, you know what I'm saying, the style, right? Like her energy the way that she essentially raps, you know, in general.
Hit me, I plead insanity and bands I trust. So why would y'all be mad at me? I don't understand why they book ugly strippers. That's free. As soon as you cut off a bitch, you dog. I'm like
this
Mike,
beat,
please not waste
it's like, look, this beat is kind of too fast, you know, for her. It does feel like, you know, it's kind of making you rush a little bit. But again, I do see and hear, you know what I'm saying, what you freaking have. I think you said it was like a little bit of a throwback or something, right? Patin Charlie. Yeah. You said the beat was a freaking 8 and shit like that.
Listen. Yo. Hey yo, I woke up at like 5 o'clock. Up in the morning, I was dead sleep, but I was hot. I'm sweating buckets like I'm stuck and trapped inside a box. Somebody check my pulse to see if I'm alive or not. I'm stuck in zombie mode, I'm going slow like I'm a sloth. Feel like I'm really, really high, but my mind is lost. If I was just sick, then I could probably write it off as just a freaking fever or a cold. But my eyes are crossed and my freaking skin is turning green and blue. Everything I see is starting to be unbelievable. My girl was standing next to me, but then turned into Beetlejuice. I feel like I took ecstasy, Molly mixed with some weed and booze. My kids were freaking talking to me and trying to get me to move, but I won't even budge because none of them ever clean a room. And I'm hallucinating, I'm waiting in line to see the moon, and you can see me waving and flying. I'm in a swimming pool, but I'm cool cause
not even done yet, so big freaking salute. That's the calm, like, I rarely do the calm versions of freaking myself, right? You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm usually where, like, Blue is at in terms of freaking energy. Where's Locust, right? Locust, I usually pull that freaking out because that shows show, right?
this is from the first Gears of War. There's a nurse inside of a hearse in the floor. There's a thirst whenever I curse at a dog. Go to work, play Rihanna's work, then move on. Okay. See, you can find me blasting bugs with the Delta Squad. I've never supported a movement unless I felt the cause. I know your girl's a freaking beast, cause when we made love, she growled my freaking name 30 times before I felt her claws. No concentration from Chris, I need to focus more. Most of my team goes hocus pocus on locust hordes. The game's overflowing rappers, let me close the door so me and my bros can bust flows and smoke Joe some more. I wanna throw them back with Master Chief and Marcus Phoenix. Putting a chainsaw on a rifle was a spark of genius. I'm always meditating, sitting in the dark with Jesus. I used to ditch and try to roll out to the park at recess. Don't make me use my snub pistol on a locust. I love video games, but the rap game is bogus. The dudes on the top wanna act like they flow just amazing, but there's so many factors that I don't trust. Like, what the hell are you even making music for? What kind of target audience are you shooting for? And what you doing on the Loki? Are you screwing Thor? And did you actually get up and walk through a door? I had a dream I looked like Don Santiago. My girl's mom took one look at me and said, Diablo, when I grow up I think I want to be an avocado. You got an album better than my new shit, homie, bravo. She thinks I'm cute, but I'm not hot enough to be a model. I'm stone listening to Kanye's The Life of Pablo. I'm finding that it's easier to not go get a job, yo, than to try to find a job like trying to find Waldo.
It's not really that hard.
Oh, never mind, it's kinda easy. Try to scoop hot chicks, but they be like, what kind of wee-wee? See, I'd be honored if Chef Ramsay would cook and eat me, but I'm too raw, so he would probably just yell and beat me. You can find me in Hell's Kitchen where the dwellers briefly become sellers seeking. Some young fellers creeping through life cheaply, but they could buy Wheezy, stick them in the box and only feed them peanuts bi-weekly. Don't make me use my snub pistol on a locust. I love video games, but the rap game is bogus. The dudes on the top wanna act like they blow just amazing, but there's so many factors that I don't trust. Like, what the hell are you even making music for? What kind of target audience are you shooting for? And what you doing on the Loki? Are you screwing Thor?
Alright, back to the free line, man. You already know what it is, man. If you want to hear that full freaking song, it's called Locust. It is on all platforms. Check it out on freaking Spotify and or whatever platform you feel. Alios!
This track like I do
we got Alios up next with Blue Corner.
Listen to the beat bomb sound like Philly. You know who my day ones are, that with me. Changed up the crowd, I feel like winning, yeah. You know that I'm running my victory lap. Feeling I made it, I know it's a fact. Making a beat with an 808 stop. I'm making $1 ain't trying to brag. Saying I'm doing it all while I do what I love. And I'm proving to y'all that I'm putting my gloves on, stop it. Gotta keep going till the tracks are popping. Music's ring, ring, I'm in a blue corner. Quick track like I'm cooking the genre. I'm known for the start in the kitchen. I'm cooking the tracks right across
back in the free line, y'all.
Putting the hours, you know that I love it. This the beginning from walking to running. Shout out to all the people that work in the music anatomy working, you know that I done it.
Yeah, we done it, well done, see it still sizzling. We serve you like big pawns, keep the grill busy. Hot steaks like Obey, so we take these reins like it's made. Cook the beat just like a beef. Burns blazing hot, but still raw as rock. It's the blue corner, coming up with real grooves like blues on. I'm coming up with real food, stay tuned, Gordon. It's God's kitchen, we on a mission, buddy. Move over, move to the track like a do cities. From I didn't kill dog, cook side Ginny. My kai can parada pa kidding. Y'all said all your best, eat your bun kidding. Oh my kitty, cause I cut through heads with these lucid rhymes. They're too drunk to get hot a kitty, cause that gust to spread. No spine, no neck, just some chicken legs. Would you kid it, cause one punch you win. Saitama with the punchlines, understand. Helios and cred, all the true chefs are too lit. So the table in the mood is set, dig in.
Not bad. Freaking bad, man. Listen, you got in there, freaking essentially freaking killed that freaking beat. Good energy. Ain't got nothing bad to freaking say about it, unless you want me to talk about the actual. Hold on. Where am I? Yo, yeah, yeah, man. 1 minute and 47 seconds. I mean, it was still a great performance. You know what I'm saying? What am I gonna freaking say? Yeah. That's all. That's the only criticism I can freaking say is you know, it could be a little bit freaking short, but I'm not mad at it as well. I do feel like you ended it. You gave a good enough performance throughout, and then ended it in a good way where it does feel, you know, complete. It's only when most artists end it prematurely and it felt like, yo, you didn't even do anything. You know what I'm saying? And or they're boring or repetitive and all that freaking stuff, right? And then it's also, you know, kind of short is. But yeah, mix is actually freaking nice as well. I think it's already ready for like a video kind of situation or whatnot. So you wanted to free line, I wish you up. Hey, switch on, get more plays and stuff like that. You know, that's a nice theory. It's a good theory to freaking have and stuff like that. But here's how I look at it, right? I don't like listening to the short songs again, because essentially you're just hearing the same verse and then it's gone. You know what I'm saying? But if you make more song, if you have a 3-verse structure, you already give people enough to feel, to really decide how much they love you and the song, right? And again, it's up to you, the artist, to get people through that song. If basically you don't have enough energy to be like, you know what, let me make a full freaking song, you know, it is what it is. Sometimes the producers only even provide you with a certain amount of the beat, but me, nothing ever will freaking stop me. If I want to get in there and make a, you know, a full record, and I've only been provided a beat that's, you know, a minute, I'm extending it. Like, I know how to freaking do it and stuff like that, right? So there's no excuse for, you know, someone like me. If I truly feel a beat and it's not an intro, interlude, or outro, of course. I think about most songs in the idea that, you know, you do want them to be able to be played in many occasions. Sometimes people will use the short versions of your records, or they'll cut it freaking short. Other times they will use the longer one. But in most cases, you guys only get played once. Think about the radio. Think about playlists that you guys get put on, you know, even if you guys get several songs added to a playlist, you guys are usually still played one of your songs here. 15 songs later, here's another one of your songs. If give or take, on the freaking radio, it's a little bit freaking different and shit like that. Like, you're lucky to be one of the many songs played throughout the freaking day. And you want that time to be sort of, you know, worth it. Now, if you're lucky for a fan listening on Spotify, they do want to listen again, and they'll still play it regardless of the time, by the way. It just depends on, you know, kind of what you want to do. But for me, again, if it's only one freaking verse, again, I've heard it. Like, what am I I'm gonna run it back again to like hear the same verse? Like, why not just do 2 verses so I can hear another one and then or get a feature, and you know what I'm saying, stuff like that. And then you say, I hear you. He said, I did it with electronic music, 1 minute, 42 seconds. You know what I'm saying? It was my first song on Spotify. Now, okay, see, you are a little bit different, though. When it comes to electronic, it's a different genre. A lot of, like, anytime we've heard most of, you know, electronic, drum and bass, different things like that, if it's not the full song, you know, with sort of like a visual sort of freaking added, they're playing those kind of records in mixes, right? With other, you know, either the DJ makes a lot of their own shit, and you think about like Dead Mouse and shit, you know, Marshmello, they'll produce a lot of their own stuff, sometimes work with artists so they can get their vocals on there and sort of, you know, go back and forth freaking like that. But if it comes down to playing actual music from, you know what I'm saying, out in the Pantheon, you know what I mean? They'll play 1 minute of this, they'll then jump into another record, they'll keep it the same tempo, and you know what I'm saying? Just really depends on what you're trying to do. But I do feel like, you know, R&B, rap, you know, certain records, like yeah, if you truly want to be able to perform at the Grammys, the short records aren't gonna work. Literally, you got to think about that. Like, you're not gonna be able to perform that one record and then there you go and shit like that. Yes, you can lump a few records in one if you're lucky enough to be able to have that kind of time frame. I suppose, you know, you'd have to like make a whole performance though. You know what I mean? Patience. And what would you say? You said patience, health, X, you know what I'm saying? I mean, again, everybody thinks differently about it. You guys are 100% free to think freely about how and what's the best way to, you know, make records, perform, record, all that. We all have our freaking ways. I can simply only tell you my experience, what I've seen, and what I truly feel like has benefited artists when I've heard, you know, the records or whatnot. Again, that's not to say there aren't good records in that 2 minutes and 20 freaking 2 or whatnot. Again, every single one of you guys have some of those that you guys have sent to the freaking show. We will still run it back, but there's that feeling of, man, I want more. And not everybody's gonna have that chance. If you're listening to the radio, they don't stop for you. They play the next freaking, you know what I'm saying, shit. In most cases, you're lucky if the radio DJ says your name, man. Like, I will never forget that day. I will never forget. I don't even remember what station that was, and I'm kind of glad because I would have been talking shit about them right now. I literally heard one of the best songs at the time from a dope female freaking artist, and I will never remember, like, I didn't have my phone on me, so I couldn't Shazam it to see what song it was. I couldn't write down the lyrics. I couldn't freaking really remember, you know what I'm saying, much. I just remember it was dope, and I was like, oh, I'll just wait for the DJ to say her name at the freaking end. It went straight to commercial, and I never heard that song ever again. I'm telling you, man, do not be that artist. Do not be that artist that, like, you know, you didn't give yourself enough time on the record. The record came, it freaking left, and the DJ didn't freaking, you know what I'm saying, give you a freaking name. Right now we have Cade Summers with For You. So read up further. What were you saying? Everything is getting shorter. Songs, TV shows, days, conversations, seasons. I don't think so. Oppenheimer? Did you know how long that movie was? the biggest movie of like past few years. Shows, let me think. Fix my thing. There we go. No, stop. If y'all don't stop making y'all damn record short. She's about to leave again. Listen, that was nice. Alright. And you wanna tell me? I like that. You gotta hit the vibe button. Alright. Hold up, because we're gonna get to it in quick Kimbo. First of all, you know, this is very reminiscent of, man, what artist was I thinking of? Maybe some Sade. Maybe close enough to like some Sade. Sade, however you know, usually pronounce her name. She is an amazing freaking artist, and you know, you kind of know the vibes that she puts out. You know what I'm saying? It is kind of a little bit freaking similar to that. At least in that lane, right? 1 minute and 53 seconds. Not bad for an intro, interlude, or outro, as we'll just continue to freaking say. Again, I want to live in the songs that I freaking love. And just, you know, feel, again, if that came on the radio, if we're already on, let's just pretend we in the free line. No, we're not in the free line. Yeah, we are in the free line, you know what I'm saying? So essentially, no, we have an actual freaking skip coming up freaking next though, but let's hope that nobody forgets that song, essentially. That's all I'm freaking saying. But I loved it, you know what I mean? Melodies were freaking cool, and essentially, this is really definitely close to one of those records next to like some Sting and things like that I grew up to, and my mom would always burn incense to these type of songs. So you in there?
I just need you to. Can you please just go? We only pizza, so I make real music. I got
are you sure?
If you need a PayPal.
Hold on. We might need to run that one, you know what I'm saying? Like, if he was talking about that, you were talking about that one right freaking there? That one right there? Hold on. I mean,
there can never be too many books, but living without the internet.
No, we have a counter, freaking, because the Dorky don't play that in there. Damn it, both of y'all mother effers. You countered it, so I can't do it. Yeah, I mean, hold on, we gotta put in that skip though. Let's see who it is this time. I presume it is potentially a different. Let me see. Know what she tripping for? Let me see if I can see specifically. This might be different. Who that? Oh no! Don't come on! I gotta reopen it.
I gotta reopen it in a second. Your mama don't know what to do.
Also, we did get to GT100, which does mean that the end of the show, we will do a good giveaway for let us you guys stay in the building. You will get to either spin the wheel 2 times or win 2 times worth the prize. So we'll have that kind of giveaway. Also, let me freaking check who actually freaking sent this one, because they do get to spin the wheel right now and do not have to wait till the end. You know the drill. You know the drill. Who sent this? Who sent this shit? I know. Oh, it was J Prophet. So there we freaking go, man. Let's go ahead and hit the bomb.
Like that one, fellas.
Yeah, that's a girl needed bean and cheese sandwich.
Let me see. J Prophet. Wait, is this a 2-song or a 1-song skip and clip kind of thing? Or let me freaking know. Let me make sure if you let's see. Just trying to see if you sent more. Okay. Nope. See, that was April 9. Yeah. I'm gonna assume it's a skip and clip if you just say nothing. But I will wait before I hit play, because if it's a skip and clip, I gotta hit a different button and I got to press record for that. However, if it is a 2-song, you must send in the second record. You said 1 song, and so you probably didn't intend for it to be a skip and clip. But welcome to Skip and Clip Central.
Nonsense will always be rapping these verses. Everyone told me get back in the circus. Everyone out doesn't rap with a purpose. This isn't real, man, I'm actually nervous. Aliens out here attacking the surface, shooting the schools and attacking the churches. Nothing we're doing is actually working. Look, Miley Cyrus is actually twerking. This is absurd and I'm always observing. I listen to words
and I quick lift the turd and throw it in the dirt and tuck it to a bird and
so J Prophet with Recline. You already know what it is. Welcome to the skip and clip of J Prophet with Recline. I don't know what I just said. Produced by the 44th Floor Beats. Rate this in the chat 1 to 10. Okay, let's see what you about to do.
Beautiful, I don't know what she tripping for.
Okay.
Time by time I get up in my thoughts, I don't know what I'm tripping for.
You ain't tripping, man. I don't know what you
Looks like I'm tripping over you, like I've been caught under lay. I know the feelings change like seasons change, but when I look at your face, I wanna be with you today. I will be with you like yesterday. Yesterday you say no way, but I think you gon' say yes today. I don't know what's up in your mind, I think you one of a kind. Call you every day at like 3 a.m. and you cannot pick up a sign. On the phone she gon' press decline. She been wasting all of my time, or am I wasting mine? I've been thinking about this shit. Maybe I should recline, maybe I should unwind. Sip a glass of red wine. I need a candy flip girl, maybe she's swinging from a red vine. She can do acid and Molly all night. Whatever it takes to feel right. Whatever it she takes, I'ma be on that for her whenever she take flight. She said she wanted up front and she wanted from behind. I'm gonna be with her start to finish. I'm gonna be at the finish line. She thinks she winning my heart. Baby, you already won mine. Baby, please don't switch up on me. That's a hard bullet to bite. She's so sweet, no mic and night. She ride me just like a bike. Do tricks like BMX. Listen, DMX. I'm a dog, I might bite. She just my type.
Sorry.
I'm on top like a writer. She got stripes like a tiger, and she weigh more lit than a lighter. Red Bull, yeah, like she Billy Idol. She an American Idol. She looking for a guy to keep as hers without no title. She pop off like she going viral. Treat me like I was going idle. You like that one thing I can never find in a grocery store aisle. Told the girl she beautiful, I don't know what she tripping for. Time by time I get up in my thoughts, I don't know what I'm tripping for.
I don't know what I'm tripping for.
Looks like I'm tripping over you, like I've been caught under lay. I know the feelings change like seasons change, but when I look at your face, I wanna be with you today. I will be with you like yesterday. Yesterday you say no way, but I think you gon' say yes today. I don't know what's up in your mind, I think you one of a kind. Call you every day at like 3 a.m. and you cannot pick up a sign.
That's right.
On the phone she gon' press decline. She been wasting all of my time, or am I wasting mine? I've been thinking about this shit, maybe I should recline.
Well, what are you gonna do? You didn't look at the conclusion. Well, are you gonna recline or? What did y'all think of that? All right, so J Prophet with Recline. Here's about 44 beats. About 44 floor beats. It's a little bit of a tongue twister, kind of. Listen, not bad. You know what I'm saying? Melodic record. You know what I'm saying? Slight auto-tune. Kind of freaking situation. Mix fairly decent. Couldn't be ever so slightly polished to have, you know, more perfection, of course, freaking on there. In most cases, you know, with auto-tune, just make sure that you have, you know, that that perfect reverb and delay combination. I will say it every freaking time, because when I hear some of the best records within it where people don't really mind that the artist is using it, you know, it has that sort of atmospheric, kind of slightly spacey, you know what I'm saying, kind of vibe or whatnot. You put that in there, you'll be good. Then there are certain areas where I can see a little bit of potential harmonization, you know what I'm saying? Like, at sometimes you're singing the chorus and I'm like, yo, if you had like a female artist to sort of like back them up a little bit, you know what I'm saying? Having, or just you doing the high tones as well right along with it. Essentially, if you're adding layers to your choruses or anything, all you're doing, and let me give you the blueprint here, make sure that you do an equal amount. Anytime you're adding layers to freaking anything, right? Make sure you do at the very least 3, right? That means if it's a chorus, you do 1 main vocal. The other 2 vocals are exactly the same. You literally do have to freaking perform those. Do not try to drag and drop the freaking other vocal down. It'll literally just make the same vocal louder. You literally just do 3 voice signatures that are the same. Then pan the other 2 to the right and left, right? 100% freaking to the left, 100% to the freaking right. Then when you start adding other layers from there, essentially you're just treating everything like it's a choir, right? So if you have a higher tone, you do 3 of those, pan the other freaking 2, maybe like, you know, 75% to the right and left, you know what I'm saying? Just treat it like you're moving people to certain sections of, you know, the listener's ears or whatnot, because that's what a choir is. When you're listening to them, some on this side, some on this end, they're all make sure that they have an equal sound sort of coming through. And you want to do that, but as yourself, you know, as your own sort of like internal background, you know, singer, just so you don't feel like you're, you know, by yourself all the time. I'm not saying to add it to everything. I do not like when certain artists, they'll just add layers to the entire freaking record. Like, just make sure you know what ins and outs are. Essentially, there's, you know, ins and outs for the verses in most cases, and layers and harmonization potentially for the, you know, choruses, depending on like what you're doing and stuff. It just depends on figuring that. But yeah, I liked it so far. 2 minutes and 44 seconds, you know what I'm saying? Just shy of that freaking 3 minutes. Beat had a vibe in it as well, and it does feel like something I could use a video. He said you can try layer at negative 300 cents and 300 cents. I don't know, you know what I'm saying? It works with some medium freaking stuff. Oh, and a normal singing voice. Yes sir, yes sir, yes sir. Layers, everything. I heard that. Yeah, I heard. Yeah, don't layer don't layer everything. Again, when it comes to choruses, right? That's usually what helps people differentiate where the chorus is. You know what I'm saying? Outside of, oh, here's that part that he's singing again. You know what I mean? If you're doing everything by yourself, don't get me wrong, because you do want to know that if you only had the beat by itself and you went out there and performed the record, that you could literally do the whole record front to back, from the verses to the freaking chorus and stuff like that. If you have a show disc, however, right, and you want to sort of make sure that you don't just rap to your record, which is always kind of like a bad freaking move. I say a show disc is that middle ground where you can have the ins and outs, right? The ins and outs, the beat is cool, the chorus, give her a freaking take or whatnot. And here's the freaking thing: if you do the chorus, only put the extra layers that you did, right? Do not put the main vocal in there. Put the extra layers so that you can take care of the main vocals, and then the actual show disc record takes care of the harmonization and some of those other parts. That's assuming you're not able to have, you know, backup singers and stuff like that if you were gonna do that. But yeah, there's potential to make it something dope. And you could also even have a feature with a female artist, and that may even elevate the record to something even entirely. So let me see. Cholino was like, LOL. See, I feel that what Dorky said is what I was about to say. Jordan said, vibe was good. Yeah. Heard you. Thank you, brother. Hold on. I think you got a 6 on there for C Loader. I see that. Appreciate that from J Prophet. 6.5 from Jordan Dry and 8.9 from 704 Gabe. You already know what it is. Let me go ahead and what I want to do. Oh, stop the skip and clip. Let me just go.
Paging Dr. Mario. Paging Dr. Mario.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep when I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my
music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on. Why am I even rapping my song like that, man? Get out of here. Get out of here, shenanigan. All right, back to the free line. Let's go. Oh no, wait. You get a thing, right? You got us to the 200. So we will give you your golden ticket right now, so you don't have to wait till the end of the stream.
I got a golden ticket. I got a golden chance to make my way. And with a golden ticket, it's a golden day.
I think yeah, we're supposed to do a whole thing.
I think I've taken too many drugs and I'm in another universe, and I was trying to get buzzed in the studio and do a verse, but now I'm seeing an image of Coolio on Jupiter. If I was in the hospital, I'd probably want to do the nurse. Out of all 80s movies, I'm watching Ferris Bueller first. I'll walk right up to a bully and be like, homie, do your worst. If you don't got any gas, a freaking razor scooter works. This one ain't for the kiddies, so Super Steve, you can curse. I'm spaced out and
I really wanna grow up, cause I don't wanna go down. Someday I'm gonna blow up. They loving how my flow sounds. You hate on me, but so what? I know you wanna throw down, but I just wanna throw up. Someone give me a bow now. I just wanna be a doodle chillin', but I'm always dealing with the madness. I just wanna be up on the beach, up in the white, chillin' with a bad bitch. I just wanna live up in the city where they hear me and they go bananas. I just wanna hear the word and every little girl is dealing with a sadness.
I wasn't nice in class. I would always like to laugh and always get in trouble from my teachers cause I'm writing raps.
My bad.
Vanilla Ice was trash. I'm never on a righteous. I ever heard my wife and nigga sliced in half.
I literally will never understand what it is about anytime I try to open up the giveaway wheels. It always, this things go slower. Give me a 1 to 10, J Prophet, real quick, so I can shuffle this wheel. Oh, also, hold on. I forgot another whole wheel right here. Let's see what you get real quick. Hold on, let me open this one. What do I have? 2 things playing at the same time? Hold on. This is... Nope, that's not the right one. Come on, man. Double prize. There we go. All right. Double prize wheel. And your number is... No, that's not you. J Prophet, if you're still in the building, let me know what you... Let me know 1 to 10. I'm going to shuffle the prize wheel. And let's see. This one says you would get 2 spins. 2 spins. So congratulations friggin' on that. That would be 2 spins on this wheel. I just need a number so I can shuffle it both times. That is for J Prophet. If he's still in the bill, I don't know why you just left. Did you leave in that quick? Hold on, stop trying to update. Or I'll come back I'll come back, or let me send him an email. Hold on. You may just be a little bit back. I'm gonna cut the TikTok side, and we will head to our YouTube. Head to our YouTube. Thank y'all for all the likes, gifts, and shares. Appreciate y'all. Thank y'all STL for the mod work on that end. Hold on. Let me make sure. Yep, no.
Everybody knows that you're your mama's dad. Everybody.
So take these off until you get back in the freaking thing. But know that you do have 2 spins on the giveaway wheel, and that is for how you say you. And we are also in how you say the first in a whole nother freaking thing, or was that just one in the free line? Was I tripping? Was I tripping? I keep it groovy. No, give it to me, baby. Yo, my chick type. I'm trying to figure out which one, or maybe you gave me the choice of bag of Cheetos. Maybe I was trying to figure out what had happened there. My bad. All right, back into the lineup. Let's see, Loki. You are how you see next. You seen a video. Thank you for that. I like that it automatically links itself at the bottom.
There is a child trying to eat a lot of cheese.
Come on, man. Oy, oy, oy. Oy, oy, oy. Excuse me, sir. Did you just say oy, oy, oy? I did, Brett. So, you know, said always tripping. Always tripping.
I never wanted you, you never wanted me. Just a one night stand is more than a flame. Got a connection past drama with me. I fucked it all up for a dumbass junkie. I let you run all over me. Cause I was helpless with nothing. And then you miss me, fuck me up because you know my soul was dying wrong. It's how you let me bleed.
Tell me the dog look black. All right.
Yes, sir. So, not bad, man. You know what I'm saying? It's a good vibe freaking in there. Different genre. Mix needed a little bit of work. Just a little bit or whatnot. But this is something that I would love for you to perform live with a band and shit like that for sure. Like if you perform it in that like, you know, kind of rock band fashion, with a mixture, like it has to be that mixture. I feel like there's a little bit here and there that does need that sort of that DJ to sort of, you know, blend a little bit of, you know, some kind of electronic, you know, mix in there, and then an actual band and play the freaking drums, or a drummer specifically, right? And then there's a guitarist in there, right, actually playing the guitar. So if you have these elements live, man, you know what I'm saying, I think it would be a nice record to sort of like hear in that way. And remix wise, get this, Paramore, or the least Haley from Paramore would sound amazing on that with you. You know, I feel like, you know, she's a good writer as well as, you know, has a nice voice. That's at least what I think about it or whatnot. And you said, nah, I think maybe 2 or freaking less. So STL, like, nah, you know what I'm saying, go 5 or more. Or what are we talking about? Or are you talking about the time spent on the freaking show kind of freaking thing? Said see, maybe 2 or less. He could go that long, you know what I'm saying, but tries to stop around 420, you know what I'm saying, his time. Yeah. So go 5, go more. He said go more than 5. So I've done, listen, it really depends on what I got going on at the time. Also what time that I actually start the show. If I'm able to start earlier in the freaking day. You know, there's 12-hour streams that I have, you know, been able to freaking do. I've not gone all the way up to a 24. We will definitely why am I still on this small ass freaking screen? We will definitely test that out one day, where again, I feel like that day has to be a celebration. It has to be like New Year's Eve or some shit. There has to be a reason for it, and we have to celebrate throughout the whole freaking day, right? So I will at least tell y'all the future plans for that, because I pretty much have everything freaking mapped out. Everything that I pretty much freaking do, and the things that I haven't had the time to do, pretty much that day, everything will be done. So we'll probably do a lot of different interviews, you know what I'm saying, for you freaking guys. We'll do, you know, you will be able to, you know, lock in, play some freaking games or whatnot, you know what I'm saying. If you guys have different, you know, systems, we'll be able to, you know, do a little something like that. We'll of course also do the show, that Dorky Radio. We'll have, you know, some records of the playlist that of course, you know, we have been enjoying for the many past freaking years in there. We'll also have that Dorky podcast. So I'll have guests on the freaking show to be able to, you know, talk with you guys and myself, and just, you know, kind of talk about everything that's been going on. We've had so freaking much, by the way, man. All the, you know, the disses from, you know, Drake and Kendrick and all that. That's, you know, seems to be the main thing that everybody wants to freaking talk about freaking today. Which, by the way, who do y'all have winning so far, man? Who do y'all have winning so far in the Drake and Kendrick? Honestly, it's crazy how it just turned from that, because it was J. Cole and Kendrick, and then and Cole apologized and kind of just like put that one, you know what I'm saying, to rest. So then somehow Drake came out of nowhere. I don't understand it, but there it is. Let me see. You said, I think I started watching you like 4 or more years ago, dude. Yeah, that sounds about freaking right. So you were here since the beginning. Did I have any of my intros?
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on.
I probably have had that was probably like the first one, essentially. And then over time, some of them that you might have not got to freaking see.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain.
We had the gumball
It
one.
means you're safer sitting here. Okay.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie.
Commercials! They'll corrupt your mind! Bad commercials! Bad commercials! Bad commercials! Bad commercials! Are you completely out of your mind? There's too much violence on TV!
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my. Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn.
I can just do it to anything. Big freaking salute. Let's go ahead and eat this chocolate sandwich we found on the road. What the? You all can have it. Let me freaking go ahead and get drums. Ooh, drums rugged. What you got for me? We got drums rugged up freaking right now. We're gonna go ahead and drop this one on into the toilet, and then we're gonna get to the next record after, which is what? Drums rugged, unorthodox, featuring EC Breeze and Tony Scarborough, produced by the Original Soul. Let's hope. Let's.
Officer Petty, rolling through the streets, niggas ready to set it off. Cause this here Nork was with the heavier nigga hate. Your fate could be decided if you're riding your out with friends and looking for skins just to get in. See flashing lights now. Was told to pull over, about to get hyped now. He walks up on the driver, tells him pipe down. License and your registration. You're driving fast, so where you off to racing? I clocked the speed and passed me fast. Turn down your fucking basin. The situation's got your heart racing. It's escalating. This racist copy's fucking aggravating. Nah, no marijuana smoke. He asked me if I had a toke. He said he smelled it when he walked up, that's a fucking joke. I told him nope and he was hoping I was lying, but I wasn't lying. And in his eyes he wasn't buying. I'm just trying to get home, you're killing my zone. Ain't done nothing wrong, you need to go. Now you put your chrome, this shit's unorthodox. Instead of calling nowadays, avoid the cops along the blocks. Shit's in disarray cause the sound of blocks, but not from ops. These shots coming hot from crooked cops, now it's real. That's why niggas carry the steel, shit's unorthodox. Instead of calling nowadays, avoid the cops along the blocks. Shit's in disarray cause the sound of Glocks, but not from ops. These shots coming hot from crooked cops, now it's real. That's why niggas carry the steel, shit's unorthodox.
Just another day in the jacks, me and my dog met some bras, they was feeling impressed. Decided to sit something with it, so we went to get some hen. Pulled out the parking lot, it's them bitches again. A little nervous, but I'm clean, released the gas and stopped. But I just left, how was this a traffic stop? Our names come back clean, it's good so far. Then he asked me, sir, can you step out the car? I say, for what? We good, we done did what you asked. Next thing my head feel a cold steel from his mag. Now he barking, but don't make me use this shit. And now I'm barking, fuck you, use a bitch. Slam me to the pavement, it's all for what? They searched the car, couldn't find shit and chalked it up. I could have been George Floyd more than that one time, but niggas all around the world got a story like mine.
It's just unorthodox. Instead of calling nowadays, avoid the cops along the blocks. Shit's in disarray cause the sound of blocks, not from ops. These shots coming hot from crooked cops, now it's real. That's why niggas carry the steel, shit's unorthodox. Instead of calling nowadays, avoid the cops along the blocks. Shit's in disarray cause the sound of blocks, but not from ops. These shots coming hot from crooked cops, now it's real. That's why niggas carry the steel, shit's unorthodox. Instead of calling nowadays, avoid the cops along the blocks. Shit's in disarray cause the sound of blocks, but not from ops. These shots coming hot from crooked cops, now it's real. That's why niggas carry the steel.
Where I come from, streets is cold, gotta hold your head high. Stay on the swivel, you never know when lead flies. Will hook come around, only when somebody dies. Nobody speaking, watch the way the time flies. Cold cases, jungle, full of scar faces. Navigating through this rough terrain, the weed and the cane, the bosses, the lames, the women, the pussy, the game. I seen it all, this is how they look at us, man.
That's why we all look suspicious. They need excuses to treat us vicious. Feeling like a mission. Unorthodox use of the system. Where is it? How to keep a slave in the prison. I grew up resenting how the laws work. No serving ain't protecting when I'm swerving. All I see is the hook lurking like a serpent ready to strike any moment when the streets are urban.
This shit's unorthodox. Instead of calling nowadays, avoid the cops along the blocks. Shit's in disarray cause the sound of blocks. But not from ops. These shots coming hot from crooked cops. Now it's real. That's why niggas carry the steel. Shit's unorthodox. Instead of calling nowadays, avoid the cops along the blocks. Shit's in disarray cause the sound of blocks. But not from ops. These shots coming hot from crooked cops. Now it's real. That's why niggas carry the steel. Shit's unorthodox.
It is unorthodox, a lot of freaking times I don't even think that I wanna be able to freaking go freaking to places where you talk to cars and vocal box to the vocal to vocal box to the vocal to the box. Matter of fact, you know what I have to. First of all, not bad, not bad. Where did you find Violent J? Listen, this was a nice, record freaking right here. I do feel like it could use a video. And you know me, man. I do want to let y'all know when the mixes can be better. Like the vocals can be more freaking crisp, have more freaking clarity, be right more freaking front. I think there was a certain type of, or maybe a little bit not too much reverb, but there's something in there, some kind of effect that I do think, is unnatural. You know what I'm saying? So I just want to hear a more professional version of it. But I do like the beat, how everybody freaking performed, and I do feel like it needs that video. We need to kind of see the visuals that you're talking about in the freaking song. That's just, easy peasy, fresh and squeezely. If you're able to freaking do that, of course. You guys give your thoughts in the chat, of course. What do you feel? Was that a 5.0, 9.59? Jordan Dryer, Chelino. See Losta with a freaking 8 in there. Really like this vibe from Jordan Dryer. 704 Gabe with a fire emoji and a 7.9 within that. This should definitely be in a movie. Jordan Dryer freaking said. Slick Rick and Nas vibes. Man, why don't we? What? Does Slick Rick still make music and shit? Like, I feel like he's somebody who could still make music today. Like, he had such a unique sound and voice when he rapped. I'd still want to hear the stories and shit. You know what I'm saying? Keep the stories coming, man. Jedi.
Still a bit of shower.
J-Step, let's go.
Music. It's all so soft. Tune in. Can you be my only one? Can you be my only love? Baby, darling. Can you be my only one? Can you be my only love? Baby, darling. When I saw her face, let the sunrise in the morning. She got exquisite taste, we took a shot to matrimony. Let the past fade away, we don't need no picture for where we're going. You can open your eyes, baby, you can come a little bit closer. Here, take my hand, lady, my vibe done took you by surprise. We both were mesmerized, now I got a visual of them thighs. She know I'm royalty, my steps are order I take with pride. Some people call it heaven, I just wanna see her fly. Depending on how we feeling, when we sipping, we by the bar. We get a little ratchet when we dancing, try to remember them all. We working our brains, we making our plans, let's go to work tomorrow. I know a little game, let me get in your lane and you can grip the bar. Can you be my only one? Can you be my only love? Baby, darling. Can you be my only one? Can you be my only love? don't cost a thing. My love don't cost a thing. Ain't about to find the things, but we like to find the things. Don't weather a couple of storms, been left out in the rain. That sex what healing, what a feeling, rocks with higher plane. Don't need no validations, don't need congratulations. As long as I got you, we gon' keep elevating. People gon' say this, people gon' say that, like this is for debate. We thanking for his graces, PG to X-rated. I think it's evident this heaven sent with a love like this. She wrapped her legs around my head to embrace her pleasant sin. She felt my nature rise, she like my eggplants. Put this love on top on every drop, this love is in demand. Can you be my only one? Can you be my only love? Baby, darling. Can you be my only one? Can you be my only love? Baby, darling.
What y'all thinking about this song and shit? Do you get along with this? Matter of fact, I don't even think that. Figure there's a lot of us that wanna make that song and shit. Matter of fact, I'ma freaking make a song of this thing. To all of y'all freaking to make another song cause it's freaking cool.
So I did like the melodies and the kind of feel that you were going for with the chorus. I do feel like there's another mix you can do on this. Verses were fairly freaking decent or whatnot. It felt like something that I would have heard from a kind of like a early Rockefeller kind of freaking artist or whatnot. These type of beats bring you back to, like, you know, things that Kanye would have still been producing, you know, in that sort of freaking lane or whatnot. Now the only difference is I feel like he probably would have given the beat to like a Twista, you know, you know what I'm saying, like that could have been Twista and Jamie Foxx all over again and shit like that, you know. Jamie Foxx gonna go Jamie Foxx now and shit, you know what I'm saying. And then of course Twista, you know what I'm saying, he can get in there and do all that shit. So yeah, I know. See, Losta, you ain't gotta freaking repeat it 100 million times. Can I do the review first though? Can I do the review first?
I wanna be so strong that I can impress Batman and lift Bane. Like, look at this shit, man. I know that I'm insane inside my membrane. Like I'm derailing 10 trains while I'm thinking about Ving Rhames.
Anyways, big freaking salute. What did you guys freaking think, man? That's all I want to know. Nah, y'all good. You said it had good structure. Cholino had no, he just said yeah for real. Now he did have a little bit of a lower score on that though. He did say it wasn't, you know what I'm saying, good or whatnot. And again, everybody is completely valued. Everybody is completely valid to their opinions. You know what I'm saying? You want to know freaking why? Because simply every single one of you guys have a different number for any number of songs that we freaking name right now. Watch this. All right. Michael Jackson's Thriller. 1 to 10. 1 to 10. Or, you know, and I'm trying to figure out if I should sort of put like, okay, if we have a top 10 of artists, where would you place a certain freaking artist? You know what I'm saying? At number 1, number freaking 10, whatever the freaking case. We have songs that we like and freaking dislike from certain artists that, you know, we like. And not everybody likes every artist the same. Sometimes their most popular song we kind of have heard to death and don't like it as much as everybody else might. You know what I'm saying? So you never freaking know whatnot, right? But Michael Jackson's Thriller is something that, you know, a lot of people have always put on their freaking top. It has been such a classic in a lot of different freaking ways. I think it, you know, it was ironic that, honestly, how was Mike the only person really to kind of try to do cinematic videos that were, like, again, as long as, like, he kind of like set a standard that was only really
ever able to be done by him. Again, every time he did another video, it felt very cinematic and stuff like that. Albeit he didn't go into the same realm as, like, again, thrillers, like a werewolf movie in the theater and then a zombie movie outside, while also being a music video. And you know what I'm saying, that the makeup, everything is amazing. You never would have thought you would have saw Michael Jackson in a situation like freaking that. But it was him at his best, and of course before the skin, you know, stuff and the different version of Mike. Man, I'm trying to freaking think of a different one, because I feel like everybody would actually do the freaking 10 there. Okay, here's a good question. Wu-Tang members, you know what I'm saying? What order do you place your favorites? You know what I'm saying? Kind of like in a top to bottom, you know, sort of fashion. I think everybody has potentially a different number for that, for sure. Because you can only go a few directions, you know what I'm saying, with that, right? Because Meth is the most freaking known, yet RZA is the creator, right? Raekwon is freaking Ray. Ghost is Ghost. Spectre Deck does this freaking shit. Like, it's hard to, you know what I'm saying, kind of freaking compound that, but everybody's gonna have that. So 6 and 7, you know what I'm saying? And shit like that. See, that's if you believe everything that you freaking hear. Know this. Here's one thing that I'll freaking say. All right. Know that no matter how far you get in this entertainment business, if the industry and the powers that be decide that you no longer deserve it, they can just literally, at the drop of a hat, all of a sudden, you could end up with the same exact situation, right? You know what I'm saying? Just be cautious and freaking aware of that. Like, with that freaking said, I don't always just believe what I am shown or freaking, you know what I'm saying, told on many different, you know, again, it really depends. You got to see the evidence in freaking different freaking ways. But I do feel like, you know, like, especially when you look at what happens in certain celebrities' lives before shit like that happens. Like, he was literally owning his own shit, right? Like, literally, he bought the Beatles. He bought the rights to the freaking Beatles and shit like that. He was doing things that they kind of didn't freaking like. So, you know what I'm saying? It's same thing with Prince. You can kind of look at it however you freaking want. Just know that, you know, sometimes even Diddy right now, I'm like, he could have done it, and that also we could be in the same situation where, you know, it could just be one of those, we just trying to bring down, you know, most of the powerful people that we have put in power and let freaking get up there. Now, if Diddy did it, if MJ did it, if any of the people have, of course, done what, you know, is they are accused of, for freaking sure, they need to be under the jail. We know all the freaking, you know what I'm saying, situations, but also, you know, just be very cautious with what you freaking see. I would hate for any of us to be in the literal same freaking situation. All of a sudden, oh shit, and then you just believe it because it's a thing, you know what I'm saying? Like, wait a second now. You know what I mean? Anyways, let's go ahead and get back into the lineup, man. Y'all know what it is. We chilling, man. We chilling. What is it? 2:20 to 2:33. We are making good freaking time. We are making good freaking time. Oh yeah, C-Losta, man. Shoot, man. Y'all got us into this whole conversation.
I was on my way to Comic-Con, dressed up like I'm Spider-Man. Saw a freaking spider, so I squished it with my lighter, man. Said what's up, the Human Torch who's running right on fire, man. Chewing on my edible so it doesn't expire, man.
Say bitch. Bitch.
Supreme.
Look at the sky and the thing in your eyes.
This ain't what you want. Nigga, this ain't what you want. Nigga, this ain't what you want. This ain't what you want. Nigga, this ain't what you want. This ain't what you want. Bitch, this ain't what you want. This ain't what you want. Nigga, this ain't what you want. Nigga, this ain't what you want.
Okay, now some niggas change and some don't. Some niggas mob with the gang shit, some won't. Hey, they scared they gon' get killed for it. Hey, they ain't built for it. They don't just die for this shit. These niggas live for it. I ain't no gangster, but don't pull it. Hey, boy, you better swerve. Miss me with that bullshit. They be like, no man, why you keep it pushing? Keep it pushing. Niggas asleep, you give them too much cushion. I stay on swivel like I was a rack for sunglasses. I'm zoom, flying straight past you, dumb bastard. Too hard to keep up with, I'm just pulling away. Like, my legs tired, your legs tired, his ain't. Rollie on my wrist, rolling the Rolls Royce to the big tank. Super Cali swaggerlicious, blowing on that dizang. Fuck whoever you already know, I do not care about what you want. I might be on the menu, dog, but trust me, this ain't what you want.
This ain't what you want. Nigga, this ain't what you want. Nigga, this ain't what you want. This ain't what you want. Nigga, this ain't what you want. This ain't what you want. Bitch, this ain't what you want. This ain't what you want. Nigga, this ain't what you want. This ain't what you want.
Yeah, pull up on a nigga like what's happening. What the fuck is the problem? Why can't I find you? We ain't got time for this slack. You and all this thinking in traffic. Stop it on the figure, yeah, we know that you a bitch. You ain't gotta hide from the motherfucking truth. Stop it on the figure, yeah, we know that you a bitch. You ain't gotta hide from the motherfucking truth. No doubt when I get off the line, when I decide to bust, niggas better take cover. I don't give a fuck, so you can suck it. You fucking don't be surprised. Put a finger up to the hatred, I love it. Please prepare for 10 people, peep the pressure, push the button when the heart seeping. Knock niggas out for the wrong reason. Product of the struggle, I'm a real heathen. Never been a nigga that'll get the faking. Pussy, I know I'm uneven. I'm a little niggas, rockin' with the triggers. Come with me, you might stop breathing. How you leaning, no codeine and fiending. Fuck you niggas, I mean it, nigga, mean it. Down for that fuckery, I don't need company. I by myself with the Glock winking. Better start thinking, this thief is easily weakened. 2 days, pad up with the full contact, cause water sucks. Boucher.
This ain't what you want. Nigga, this ain't what you want. Nigga, this ain't what you want. This ain't what you want. Nigga, this ain't what you want. This ain't what you want. Bitch, this ain't what you want. This ain't what you want. Everybody, come on, y'all. This ain't what you want.
Live, right left. Get on up, get your money up. Represent the block, 5-6. I ain't talking about the motherfucking gang. We ain't never been up on the same page. I tell the motherfucker fuck tryna maintain. I tell them young black loud when the chain hang. Hold on, hey. I ain't never been a fool, nigga. Put the paws on him like it's blue schools, nigga. Finger front the door like it's French Sorella. Shit, bitch in the attic, it's automatic when the butts are fully out of. Signing up in the member, she about to swallow. Nigga acting funny, you feeling I'm full of hollow. She acting like you don't wanna be a part of tomato. Pull up in the big body, you gotta be watching me like astrology. Try to get up and step on them like a property, no monopoly. Properly got you, my bitch on top of me. She giving me good head, no problem with bopping me. I be blowing in the wind, smoking on that broccoli. I'm a waiter, was catching, trying to bust the to catch. If you niggas together, but separate them, the comments be in the Mustang. Trying to switch lanes, caught up in the game. Straight heat with the propane. Let a nigga like a cigarette, can I get a flame? Join on a nigga red bubble gum pain. Can I please get some of that Mary Jane? Please keep watching, I'm glad that you can. Got my eyes open, no stopping my aim. I ain't stopping till everybody know my name.
This ain't what you want.
Hey, y'all killed it.
This ain't what you want. Nigga, this ain't what you want. This ain't what you want. Nigga, this ain't what you want. This ain't what you want.
He said, this ain't what you want.
This ain't what you want, man. This ain't what you want. This ain't what you want.
Is it what you want and shit? There's a lot of people who are gay for freaking shit, even though wait that blah, blah, blah.
Yeah, I fucked it up, but I couldn't listen, man.
This ain't what you want. This isn't what you want. First of all, gosh. All right, so you guys did a good job freaking on that, man. Chopper flow extraordinaire and like doing it with the fam and freaking stuff like that. You know, first and foremost, you know, like I like the energy that was pretty much freaking spread throughout, and you all kept it going, which is the most importante. You already have a video freaking for it. No need to tell them to get in and try to go do another one. Do you guys still perform this song today? You know what I'm saying? Because I was definitely some dope freaking energy in there. You said got bars to a 1.9, you know what I'm saying, for artistry. Let me see, catchy. For the Mr. Jordan Dryer, you know what I'm saying, 7.5. It also feels like something the crowd, you know, would be, you know, feeling in a little bit, right? You know what I'm saying? Getting in there, just like,
Yo, this ain't what you want.
That's right. Next time we got Lil Crow.
Yeah, I told her grab it all, yeah, grab it all. When she came back, yeah, I said hell no.
7.5, 7.4.
Yeah, piece of shit, that's all. I'm in New York, yeah, I'm walking around the mall. I'm in Prada, yeah, I'm walking around the mall. I got bands in my sauce, yeah, I got it all. Hey, a little bit, yeah, piece of shit, that's all. I got every kind of drug, hey, look, I'm sure. Yeah, I got everything, you know. I'm in New York, yeah, I'm walking around the mall.
Yep, repetitive. You know how I work around these here parts.
I think that I'm the only dork here who's laid in the brain. I gotta ask my freaking doctor what it takes to be strange. I will hit you fucking rappers in the face with a cane while you on a fucking train watching snakes on a plane. I just... I don't know what the hell happened.
Where's the gunship?
This one right here, it just kind of felt boring. It was gonna be short anyways. It's like in full, it was gonna be 1 minute and 6 seconds. I was kind of just looking at all of the directions that it was gonna go, and I just knew it was not going to please me in any way. I am terribly sorry, freaking there. Essentially, you know, change it up. Especially if you only have 1 minute and 6 seconds of time, you literally better pull all kinds of melodies out of your freaking ass, like as you're singing the record. Essentially, all I'm saying is if the whole song if you keep going in that same direction throughout the whole song, people are gonna get bored. That's for any artist. You guys have to know what repetition kind of does to the listener and shit like that. There's a catchiness there with the one melody that you guys may have, but the listeners aren't even caring about every word that you're freaking saying after the first 2 or freaking 3 and shit like that. I literally do not know in Fetty Wap's My Way. My way. All I know is My Way. That's the entire song right freaking there for about, 2 to 3 freaking minutes and shit like that. You guys have to watch out for when you're doing that. Treat it like an R&B artist. The thing that R&B artists freaking know is that variation is what's going to keep the listener in and give them the many favorite parts to listen to or that they can't wait to hear, right? So if you went you know what I'm saying? It's like doing variation in all of those things. Now you have 3 whole parts that people go, okay, I can't wait till he does that part right there. Oh, I love this melody over here. You have to figure that out. The chorus can be whatever you want. Make it catchy, make it simple. It could be even 1 word in most freaking cases if you're good enough at that. But still has to be done freaking right. If not, you just kind of like don't pull people freaking along in that. She loves to, share. Thanks everyone. You ever shut it into the day? What? Alright, give me a second. You said you sent in a VIP. Give me a moment. I'll put yours in one moment. I'm trying to both move the free line forward. And you.
Mentally, you bum ass niggas gotta catch up. No mustard.
Mentally done. Mentally. Jolino had a 5.6 on the last one.
Mentally,
So
not
high.
physically, like mentally, not physically, like mentally, yeah. Mentally, not physically, like mentally, not physically. You got to be kidding me. None of you niggas can sit with me, and no, you can't get rid of me. Why the price up? All you niggas is history. That's why y'all can't take pics with me. Can't keep up with me mentally, so just catch up. All of you niggas faking. Hold on, I ain't mistaken. Everything you've been taking with my love. Ooh, I feel awake and energy feeling taken. Lately I'm feeling vacant to your love. And when I say I'm mentally, I ain't no fool. But when I say I'm mentally, I don't play by the rules. These niggas don't mean shit to me. Not mentally, nor physically. Wait, mentally, cause physically I grown up, nigga, like so what? Nigga, I'm on one.
Notice the reverb and delay.
Now, looking at him, so what? Niggas just grow up, or niggas just go home now. Real talk, that don't mean shit to me, not literally, but physically. My absence comes with memories of what was, not only was, but used to be. Before y'all lanes got used to me and thought the move was using me, but y'all fucked up. Now listen to this history of bad ties and chemistry that mixed up was meant to be with misery, and that equals what you getting me. Cause those get backs ain't no friends to me, and no sorries ain't gon' mend a thing. Don't come back when I'm mentally, like mentally I'm not fucked up. Mentally I'm not stuck up. Mentally I might fuck around, but physically you'll get fucked up. Know your spot when I come around, giving Charlie horses for good luck. Cause mentally I don't give a fuck, like mentally I'm screwed. Mentally I'ma do what I'ma do, mentally in tune. Boy, I'm walking in waiting up for you, get another view. Or keep it silent. Cause when I say I'm mentally, I ain't no fool. But when I say I'm mentally, I don't play by the rules. These niggas don't mean shit to me. Not mentally, nor physically. Wait, mentally, cause physically I grown up, nigga, like so what? Nigga, I'm on one now. Looking at him, so what? Nigga, just go up, or nigga, just go home now. Mentally, not physically. Like mentally, not physically. You niggas don't mean shit to me. Not mentally, nor physically. Fuck ass niggas, grow up.
Like mentally,
grow up, nigga, like so what? Nigga, I'm on one now. Looking at him, so what? Niggas just grow up, or niggas just go.
now when you're freaking mama, yeah.
Okay, let me stop it. Alright, so first of all, I like the overall vibe of this record, you know what I'm saying? You got a concept freaking overall freaking through going there. You got the decent mix freaking with the vocal. Like I told y'all, man, when it comes to any record when an artist is freaking singing, but especially if they are, you know, an auto-tune synthetic artist, which this artist was not. You know, that delay and reverb kind of combination just really brings a certain atmosphere and aura to the record and the singing that's going on. And this feels like something that could also be sync licensed. You know what I'm saying? It has a very urban kind of feel. Jazzy, you know what I'm saying? A little bit of a, you know, kind of freaking soul and stuff like that. So you already know what it is, man. Keep it coming. And all that freaking stuff. We do have a VIP coming right up.
This is the story about a guy named Chris who makes beats. Don't believe me, homie, I made this. I'm on Twitter. sandwich. What's the recipe for high grade clips? I like Sprite when I got that cherry limeade mix. I'm mighty morphin' like a tiny orphan or a whiny dork, so get behind me, Portland. With high endorphins, better hide your cordless as I slide this sword into your eye.
Every single day, I don't even know. I can hop in the freaking sky or I can sleep up on the floor. Yeah. Hold up, let me freaking change it. A lot of freaking day, it's cool and I don't even really think I need no favors. Every time I freaking was a freaking Star Wars fan back in the days, I would get a saber and freaking hit you in your freaking face, bruh. A lot of times I don't even really think that you really need the paper, but every single time that I wanted to say that, there's a lot of time where I talk to Pan Sage that he was like, listen, what am I even talking about? I don't know why you say in the evening all of the things that I don't even want to say, that you eat shit a lot of times. Freaking like Michael Jackson always say beat it, but every now I don't even know. A lot of freaking time when I always freaking think that y'all got a lot of rhymes, and it's not the first time that people send a beat, but also I play video games like Centipede or when you try to call around, you don't even know what the hell you gonna do though. STL asking if he can freaking come through and hop up in the studio. I don't even know. I'm just playing. Have you tried the new Sprite Chill? Is it that dope? Listen, dog, I should be drinking some booze, but the new Sprite is so dope. I think it's been getting some reviews, and I need to freaking figure out if I should just be getting on my shoes and freaking going to get me one. Cause ooh, listen, I just wanna freaking drink it. A lot of time, man, that Sprite, I just be thinking about the new freaking flavor, and I don't know where the hell I'm about to freaking go. But you know, you can tell me to say that freaking if I drink it, I can give mine. I don't even really think I'd give it to 6-9, but there's a lot of time where I could just like bust 4, 5, or 6 rhymes and I can get thy flow in a peaking place, and I can tell you that I don't want to throw like a freaking way any of my rhymes. I can like eat a matter of fact, I'm so hungry I can eat an egg whole. Turn down your dono. You know I'm a double. Yo, I like this beat. I like this beat right now. You know I gotta like this beat right. This is a cool. I like this sample. Like that, not bad. Who can y'all hear on that? Both indie and industry. If you know any artists from the community that you can hear on it, including y'all freaking selves, you know what I'm saying? Let that be known. And likewise, if you could hear an artist from the indie, again, what I love about sort of our show is like we can sort of like theoretically put ourselves into situations, right? Let's just say, again, if we were the all-deciding committee that could decide what artist gets a beat, and then they just kind of like have to rap on it, you know what I'm saying? And their challenge is to make a hit record kind of thing. Again, who do you hear essentially when you listen to that? Who do you think would best fit that beat? I slightly hear Kanye, a little bit. Cole, for sure. Kendrick can hit this nice. Like we got to go with the big. Drake could be interesting if he, you know. I don't want to just freaking name the name. I gotta be able, if not ever, like always name the same. Like you could go to a lot of freaking people that you think you filter. How about we name some other artists from Griselda? Can any of them freaking hop up on this? Can you like listen to all the freaking artists? Like would you think they'd be the hardest? Or Slaughterhouse freaking, there's a lot of freaking people that y'all probably brought about, but I don't even think that there's a lot of times where I just want to freaking blow your house up, and people also want to say your house sucks cause freaking you ain't got no freaking, I don't even know like what you have. Freaking you just said 6'9", but that shit don't make me laugh cause 6'9" freaking don't hop on freaking shit like that. Matter of fact, I call that fool and make him get right back. I don't even think like y'all the freaking type of dogs. I don't be like, hey dog, like can you come and sniff my ass? I'm randomly just talking freaking all kinds of shit. Anytime I freaking got that dope beat, I kinda spit. And then all of y'all knows that freaking is a lot of times when you always put a freaking. Let me stop. Anyways, I do like, Logic. He's right. He's 100% right on that. Maybe a Joy Badass and shit. Maybe we need everybody we mentioned on that song, right? Freaking outside of 6ix9ine. Bro, I mean, don't you want 6ix9ine to want to hop on shit like that? Like, I've always like, why, sir? Like, you, first of all, like, his style, essentially, I always felt it would fit rock, like hard, heavy metal and shit like that. If 6ix9ine was in heavy metal, his whole style, you know, literally would have fit. Even the way he freaking looked, nobody would have bat a freaking eye or freaking anything or been like, what the hell? It would have all made complete sense. And I think all the songs would have been better freaking for it and all that. He wouldn't even have had to, like, you know, do all the gang shit that basically got him into the whole, you know, kind of like being crowned as King Snitchy Whittington the Third. But I will freaking say, you know, I do want to hear him on some like Griselda beats and some vibes and some shit. I want him to get out of his whatever the hell he had been trying to freaking make that kind of like, you know, didn't agree with everybody. Like I never, when he started saying I was the king of New York, I'm not even from freaking New York, man. You know what I'm saying? But I felt that shit. I was like, bruh, why are you even like you're capping, sir? You know what I'm saying? Because like the album, nobody is saying you have the classic albums and shit like that. Like you haven't done most of what, you know, most of the greats pretty much have done or whatnot. I feel like, you know, just as one must be president, you must act presidential. You know what I'm saying? I feel like to get the accolades you want as a Drake, a Wayne, a Jay-Z, you know what I'm saying? Like you have to have been able to say, you know, you did a certain amount of, you know, sold out freaking tours. You put out a certain amount of classic albums, not just singles. Because again, I don't remember people talking about the albums when it comes to certain artists like that. We can have the conversations, you know what I'm saying? Mac Miller, oh man, Mac Miller definitely would have freaking hopped on that. Rest in freaking peace. Man. Earl Sweatshirt maybe? Or do you think that's too fast for an Earl Sweatshirt? Tyler definitely kind of wouldn't. I'd see if it was slower. If it was like, you know what I'm saying? Hold up. A little bit faster. Maybe that speed, Tyler could do it. I don't know. He said I was rating it, but the more I hear it, the more I like it and shit like that. Well, give your, you know, suggestions and stuff like that. Are you guys planning to shop that potentially to certain artists or anything, or you know what I'm saying? Always let the people know simply what you are looking for and stuff like that. If you are trying to shop, you know, shop certain things to, you know, in the industry artists and or, you know, specifically artists in, you know, in the building or anything like that, you know what I mean? Be like, hey, give me our best thing. I would say like have an email that people can send you potential something for or whatnot. Like I don't know how y'all work essentially, but yeah, that was produced by Jay Nandros and Jill. We're back in the free line.
I got the bag of the juice, I got the bag in the cool, I got the patty on wool, I got the stash in the boob, and I'm thumbing, I'm burning her too. I got the drum in the soup, I got the 100 on you, I got them ready to shoot, I got them ready, I'm thugging, I got the bag of the juice, bag in the cool, I got the patty on wool, I got the stash in the boob, and I'm thumbing, I'm burning her too. I got the drum in the soup, I got the 100 on you, I got them ready to shoot, I got them ready, I'm thugging, I'm ready to hoop.
Ready to hoop though. Sometimes I don't even know what the hell I'ma do, but I'm going freaking pretty fast cause I don't even know you're done. Too slow sometimes.
I'm ready to hoop. I'm ready to hoop.
You ready to who? You ready to what?
I'm ready to hoop.
Yeah.
I'm ready to hoop.
I'm ready to hoop.
I got the bag of the juice. I got the bag in the cool. I got the patty on woo. I got the stash in the boob, and I'm thumbing, I'm burning the tube. I got the drum in the soup. I got the 100 on you. I got them ready to shoot. I got them ready, I'm tugging. I got the bag of the juice. Bag in the cool. I got the patty on woo. I got the stash in the boob, and I'm thumbing, I'm burning the tube. I got the drum in the soup. I got the 100 on you. I got them ready to shoot. I got them ready, I'm tugging. I'm ready to hoop. I'm ready to hoop. I'm ready to hoop. I'm ready to hoop.
This could be for a moment when a dude is in a freaking basketball freaking court and he is going somewhere up in slow motion and he's about to shoot the ball. A lot of people know that freaking there's a lot of ghost people you could call, except for no, there's not. There's like really Ghostbusters and. There's Henry's little random. Man, I so badly want to play some of those more horror-based freaking games, and then like, you know what I'm saying, get y'all in on it. We'll freaking see what's up. First of all, you know, I do see a potential sync license kind of freaking thing, you know what I'm saying? From again, as I was rapping about it, I was like literally just saying what I was thinking. And for sure, some kind of guy going in slow motion about to shoot the hoop, and you know what I'm saying, some basketball freaking shit or whatnot. You can get the right footage or make some footage and, you know, just put it in slow motion. It's probably a good, as the team is about to go out, you know what I'm saying, onto the court kind of, you know, thing or whatnot.
I got the bag of the juice. I got the bag in the cool. I got the patty on woo. I got the stash in the boob, and I'm.
Yeah, I'm saying you see them walking out in slow motion and shit like that, pointing at people, doing all kinds of crazy. You know what I'm saying? Let me see what you were thinking. Basketball comedy scene where they accidentally took an edible before the game. Yes, man. I like that. Let me see. I wanted grimy vocals to match the bass and shit like that. Yeah, I do agree. Listen, I do feel like there could be a better quality there. I do agree with that. Stephanie, what's up? You said I was playing with some layers in them first vocals and shit like that. I see. You said I could definitely hear that on 2K. All right, everybody think of 2K right now.
I'm coming up, burning the tube. I got the drum in the soup. I got the 100 on you. I got them ready to shoot. I got them ready, I'm tugging them. I got the bag of the juice.
2K.
That's it. 2K. It's in the game. EA Sports. It's in the game. Man, I used to love that. EA Sports. It's in the game. 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 Every Madden, man. Let me see. What Madden are we on, by the freaking way, man? Like, it has been, Madden has been a staple over like the years, which is crazy. I was gonna say ridiculous, but it's not ridiculous. Fire emojis from 704 free game on that, you know what I'm saying? You said yeah, whenever every vocals, basketball comedy, I see that. Madden freaking 24, man. Imagine if we actually get to like 80 something or something like that, man. Like, listen, if you keep a business going, this is one reason why you kind of do need a, you know, when it comes to branding, sort of, you know, eventually kind of having a company situation. I don't think everybody can really do everything themselves. as things grow and sort of, you know, things more demand, you know, essentially comes into place or whatnot. And so you do need more ideas. You need sort of like a brainstorming of, you know what I'm saying, okay, how can we make this not stale? Dorky, you need a mood squad cutaway? A mood squad cutaway? What's a mood squad? You mean mod squad? Like a mod squad cutaway to show that y'all, whoever the mods are, woo, y'all, what's up, y'all? Ha ha. You know what I'm saying? One of those, yeah. Okay. Made it in like 30 minutes and stuff like that. Listen, put it through a freaking scene. Put it through a scene. See what, you know what I'm saying? See what you can freaking do. See if you can recreate. I think Jay Nandos had kind of like the best kind of idea. And like literally, if you could pull that off for a freaking video, even if it's just for like that kind of thing. But if there were artists on it, man, you know what I'm saying? That's a whole nother freaking thing, right? Obviously, you have to extend that. I do feel like it could be 3 to 4 artists potentially, depending on if it's a group or a 3 horseman freaking thing or whatnot. It's got an energy to it in there, so do what you gotta freaking do. Let's go ahead and go back into the audio the line as we proceed. The pre-pro plead to give you what you need in. You can tell me father. Mr. 704 Gabe, toxic relationships. What do you have to say on the topic? We shall see right about now. Yes, may I help you?
Hey, could that sound new? Okay.
I know I'ma do it. Got me fucked up in my head and shit. Okay. In the bone with bomber fluid. All because I see red and shit. Okay. Man ain't gon' get it between. That's what that little bitch told me. She steady be on her knees. Fuck around with little homie. Okay.
How you say you love me when you fuck around with that nigga?
So cool. Okay.
Why is there so much going on?
We never met. Okay. We never met. Okay. So cool. I hate you.
Okay. I'm so conflicted in this freaking thing right freaking now. Like, I want to hit that button just because it feels like it's all over the place, but also it's like, you know what it feels like? It feels like you tried everything. Like, you're like, you know what? This should go here. Let's do it. You know what? This should go here. Let's do it. You know what? Like, everything you could possibly think of, you tried, and you just put it all in there. You didn't think about taking anything out. You know what I'm saying? But I will freaking say it does. It affects. It does affect. It affects how we listen to the record and how we enjoy the record. There are some decent melodies. It had a nice beginning until... Again, you couldn't find out sort of like where to put things. It felt like you just brought, it was either you or you brought random artists onto the song all of a sudden. I don't know what was happening for like a second too. So structure, all right? Let's talk about structure freaking real quick, right? Structure is very important, right? It's one reason why I don't really like when artists, well, no. You can still have structure and like have the punch-in style and stuff like that. But I will say that, you know, if you write your records out first, literally, just I don't know if y'all do this, y'all do different processes or whatnot, but essentially the other way, and how you do it, you know what I'm saying? You play the beat and essentially you write the song, right? Verse by verse, paper or phone, whatever your freaking choice is. And then you literally figure out all the dopest sort of ways you can really attack the record. And when you come at it from that way,
there are no punch-ins. There are no, oh, I'm gonna cut myself off, you know what I'm saying, right freaking here. Because your mind is not going to think in that way. You're gonna think in the way of like, okay, so I need to learn this to where I have to perform it live. I think a lot of artists will forget about that. Like, you guys will forget you have to perform a lot of these records freaking live. And if you have parts where you're cutting yourself off, it literally does make it harder for you to perform the record with just yourself and the beat, which then means that most of you guys are completely fine with rapping to your record on stage. That means he brings this record on stage with him and then just performs over that. So not only is there a lot going on the record itself, but then you hear him and whatever is else freaking on there and stuff like that. Again, that's way too much. Like, you know what I'm saying? Even if you had a freaking good record, you know, I'm not ever really a fan of the artist going up there and kind of like doing what feels like karaoke. I want to feel like I'm getting an authentic, real performance, and the best will always be with a band. Again, people playing all of the instruments from freaking scratch, and then you basically being the performer. If there's any backup parts that you need, you have the DJ or somebody to sort of like back you up on those parts and help you out. But when it comes to the, you know, performing of the song, you have to be able to freaking do that. Like, that's the only way you get on the top of those lists of the best performers, best MCs, best rappers, best lyricists. We have to see you do the best of the best kind of freaking work. Not to say that, you know, what I heard wasn't the best, but you know, like, I do like the energy, and like I said, there were some decent melodies in there, but everything's just sort of like crowding up on top of each other, and it you know, they weren't giving each other rooms, and it's, some of it is still just you in there, you know what I'm saying? So I'm referring to they, but in a different context. Listen, let's go ahead. I think we'll do we'll go ahead and start the giveaway right about freaking now, and then head out for the freaking night, and then we'll, you know what I'm saying, head back up in here freaking tomorrow. So you guys know what to do right about now, Funk Show Brothers. Make sure that you do follow us on any platforms, any and all platforms, from YouTube to Facebook, Twitter, aka X. We have, of course, IG, Twitch, TikTok, you name it, we freaking got it. BandLab should be on there too, but it's not. We do go live on BandLab. So anywhere you got, follow us on that platform. Make sure that you know when we are live, and just kind of like what's going on. I do still plan to do like platform specific like appreciation days and stuff like that. So you do want to make sure that you are able to get that notification in case it's, you know, only one of the platforms. You know, we want to sort of, you know, just see how it feels on each you know, platform, and, you know, give the appreciation to those that have been, you know, following over the freaking years and writing out and all that good stuff. Now, right about now, don't forget, we will and are going to be doing, no, I'm saying all of that wrong.
I think I've taken too many drugs and I'm in another universe, and I was trying to get buzzed in the studio and do a verse, but now I'm seeing an image of Coolio on Jupiter. If I was in the hospital, I'd probably want to do the nurse. Out of all 80s movies, I'm watching Ferris Bueller first. I'll walk right up to a bully and be like, homie, do your worst. If you don't got any gas, a freaking razor scooter works. This one ain't for the kiddies, so Super Steve, you can curse. I really wanna grow up, cause I don't wanna go down. Someday I'm gonna blow up. They love it how my flow sounds. You hate on me, but so what? I know you wanna throw down, but I just wanna throw up. Someone give me a bow now. I just wanna be a dude chillin', but I'm always dealing with the madness. I just wanna be up on the beach, up in the white, chillin' with a bad bitch. I just wanna live up in the city where they hear me and they go bananas. I just wanna hear the word, and every little girl is dealing with a sadness. I wasn't nice in class. I would always like to laugh and always get in trouble from my teachers cause I'm writing raps. My bad. Vanilla Ice was trash. I'm never on a righteous path. Nope. I throw a diaper at my wife and then get sliced in half.
I throw a diaper at my wife and then get sliced in half.
Nah, big freaking salute. Y'all already know what it is.
First and foremost, welcome to the giveaway. If you're here for the first time,
Oh my God, you're not bothering with your. No barking. No. And no. Okay, no. With the hand thing.
If you want to get on the wheel right now, all you got to do is hashtag Dork Squad in the chat. You know what I'm saying? You hashtag it just like that up there, just Dork Squad. I just need to see that in the chat. Just like Chilino, you did it right. Good job. And I'll put you on the wheel. Chilino, Geniuz. Silosta, Miss Luck, let's see, STL, and Jordan Dryer, man. Listen, as soon as we hit 5, we always go. We start hitting the countdown, getting everything. Hold on. Where did you go? Figgy hit the countdown. A lot of freaking people don't even know how to count down. Ramsey, if you want to get on the wheel, you got to hashtag Dork Squad. Freaking right now. And I've had that in my freaking mind in the rap tracks. A lot of times, freaking, a lot of people freaking be like, dog, you baby freaking dorky, it'll act black. And I'm like, this shit. Yep. Again, this is your last chance to get on the wheel for free. Hashtag Dork Squad. I'm gonna do a hashtag Dork Squad all in the chat. And I let the freaking people know that all of y'all rap. Y'all don't know what to do, but freaking that is. Did it. Alright, there we freaking go. Y'all ready to know.
Excuse me, mister.
What's up?
Nothing.
Okay, that was weird. Why would you do that? Let's see. Where are we going? Why? All right, so yeah, we got Jordan Dryer. Just put your full freaking name there. STL, Miss Lux, Silosta, Geniuz, and Chalino. If you feel your name has been erased from the wheel, please raise your hand. Now I just need a 1 to 10 from anybody. Go. No, everybody. I need a 1 to 10 from. Give me a 1 to 10. Give me a 1 to 10. Give me a 1 to 10. So I can shuffle the name with 7. There, no, it was a 6 first from Silosta. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There we go. All right. While that's spinning, we gotta see if you get the whoever wins this one. I mean. I used to always win. If I win, I give it away because I haven't made real music in a while. But you still can send in older records you've already sent. New people are always. Chilino, congratulations. I gotta go to ticket.
I got a golden chance to make my way. And with a golden ticket, it's a golden day.
Alright, so let's spin the wheel to see if you get 2 spins or. You know what I'm saying?
Okay, so 2 spins. Excuse me. What was your number again? Hold on. You said Chilino said 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we get to spin this twice. I'm gonna let y'all look at the prize first. I won't know what it is. What is the prize gonna be? Not bad. Landed on 1 skip, but still gets to spin twice. So hold on. You get 1 skip on that one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So you get another spin as well. Let me see. Well, I used the same number. Let me see. Chilino. 1 skip. And I think you're gonna get a beat discount plus a free skip. All right. Beat discount plus a free skip. I'll say $50 off instead of it being you know what I'm saying, 50 or whatnot. That's if you wanted to. Again, if you're in more artist mode and actually wanting you know what I'm saying, freaking production or whatnot. So it would be 10. It would be 10 for a beat instead of 60 and stuff like that. So hold on. You can say I might not freaking keep. This one. So yeah, beat discount. I'm letting you know what I'm writing down right now. Seriously, what the hell? Why is it acting like it needs to be synced every second? I'm putting in a character. I gotta write these. I should use the regular notepad. Hold on. Nope. What the freak, bro? Okay. Let me use that. And then I will copy and paste everything after I'm freaking done with it. That way. For some reason, this one is quicker. Yeah, see? Alright. 1 skip. Beat discount. 10. I'm just gonna put $10 beat. And when I say that, that doesn't mean that the beat would be like some cheaper throwaway freaking beat and shit like that. Essentially, I don't look at any of my beats as like throwaway beats. I try to, you know, make sure that I would freaking like or whatnot. And often, especially if I sacrifice things that I would normally freaking hop on for freaking artists. You could also, you know, use it for remix kind of situations. So if you do want to send me like an acapella to any vocals from anything you've already recorded, I can sort of do a little bit of a remix, you know, to that kind of thing. And or, you know what I'm saying, kind of just use that as the bones so you can make something original. Anyways, let's go ahead. You also got a free skip with that too. So you have 2 free skips. Actually, let me put, instead of the first one. So you have 2 free skips and a beat discount. That's what you got.
All right. And he said, "What if I see it as a throwaway?" Listen, you will. Until you are satisfied with whatever the beat is, then you know what I'm saying. We ain't done. You know what I mean? So I will work until it needs.
I work until it needs. Everyone is smoking weed.
Okay, let me freaking go and let's see numbers again, or should I go up top and find your other numbers? What were your first numbers? 2, 8. I'm just playing. I made those up. Silos had a 6. We did that first, and then STL had a 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, so we use STLs. Sorry. Are you open to getting homemade melodies? Yeah. That's all I've been doing lately. Homemade melodies to then throw drums on kind of thing? Or you mean like vocally, you know what I'm saying? Vocally or just like... Silosta!
I got a golden ticket, I got a golden chance to make my way. And with a golden ticket, it's a golden...
Yeah, that was way too much. Oh yeah, Silosta. Dun 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 dun. And you said 8. Please wait.
Whee! I'm spinning the wheel, everybody. Look! Do you see? It's spinning around. I know it's on the ground.
I'm just playing. It's not on the ground. 2 times the prize. I like when you guys kind of end up getting one and the other, so we get to demonstrate all of the crazy scenarios that can freaking happen, of course. Now this one, 2 times the prize. We'll use your number. Hold on. Where will you? 8.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Whee!
So whatever one thing that it lands on, you'd essentially get 2 of.
It's me, Winnie the Pooh. It's me, Winnie the Pooh. It's me, Winnie the Pooh. It's me, Winnie the Pooh.
Free mix and master. Man, he is lucky because he lands on this kind of like a lot, you know what I'm saying? I think you've landed on it a few times, and he's traded in, landed on him so much he started trading them in for freaking, you know what I'm saying, skips or shit. But he has them. You know what I'm saying? And so there you go. Two more for you, my good sir. Just waiting for some vocals and something for you to, you know, send in. And we will enjoy or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Boogity, 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 boogity. Hold on. Because I didn't end up highlighting it for you to freaking see or whatnot. So you have 2 of these, my brothers and sisters. Hold on real quick. Wait, what am I doing? Get back in there. Okay, you didn't even have the thing on screen. Hold on. Allow me to write it
down, my child. Let me see. She does that and 2 free mix and masters. 2 free mixes and masters. Let me see what else. He said no chances. No chances. And next up, hold on. And the M.I. freaking C, man. Okay. Are we doing 5? Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So one person will not get the thing, but the suspense will build up. Hold on. We shall see. Can I change my wings to Jordan? You may. If that is what you want to do, you can do that, cause that is cool. And you can do it. Okay, let me 1 to 10. What was that again? Going up there, we had a 7th, and then 5 from Chileno. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Back on the name wheel. He says I was stoned. I separate the melodies into MIDI. Never apologize, bro.
420 family for wife. Everybody,
Puff the Magic Dragon. STL. There you go.
I got a golden ticket, I got a golden chance to make my way. And with a golden ticket, it's a golden day.
STL. It is time. It is time. Tis time for you to meet your maker. What will you get today? 2 spins for you. Let's see. Okay, so your number 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Jordan said, "You won, should keep him." Yeah, man. Chileno. Earlier today, you were like, "Play me," and I was like, "Wait, what?" But you can literally demand that when you have the skips. You can be like, you know what? Danger mouse and I forgot the thing. Ooh, free remix. So, what is a free remix, my friend? It's self-explanatory. Essentially, I said earlier, if you guys send me like your acapella and shit like that, you know, I can build a new beat around it, and it can essentially be a little bit of a, you know, kind of remix situation, you know what I'm saying? Now, likewise, you know, if I do that situation for y'all, it's still y'all beat, so you could make a new song to that freaking beat, you know what I'm saying, if you wanted to. Works in the same way that I mean, it's often some of the best ways that I do like beats, because I get to use y'all vocal as some kind of inspiration or whatnot. So whether you do something new and just kind of record that and then, you know, give me the vocals to that, or I use something that you already have, you know, both will suffice and do the thing. That's only one spin. We got one more. Hold on. With that same 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. With the woman on the floor. Gotta get up, get down. Gotta get up, get down. Shit, me and your vocals. I love building off. Yeah. Shoot, if a producer wins a free trying to figure out like what I do. And you won a off. Okay, so this skip works both on or offline. You know, it says offline skip one song, but it also works online. So essentially, it's self-explanatory. If you literally cannot wait, if you just made a freaking song that you think is so dope, you cannot wait to the live freaking show. You can always send it with that hashtag, the offline. Hold on, I always need to remember the offline. You know what I'm saying? Skip one song or whatnot, and you can get that played offline. Well, essentially, I will try to record my reaction. And then whether you would just want me to send it to you or upload it via YouTube as I do these skipping clips, that's freaking that. However, if you put it in during the live shows, it's just a normal skip. I don't treat it like it's a skip and clip, so to speak. I may change that in the future though. And I will keep you updated, you know what I'm saying, if it ends up being upgraded before you sort of like put it in. But yeah, put you in for figuring that. What'd you say? Don't listen to me. I might figure right now. Use it if you want or whatnot. Either do online. Hold on. What were you saying? Just saying your vocals. You know what I'm saying? Up in our vocals. Yeah, I'm saying. So if a producer wins a free remix, will you send the vocals? I mean, I get that's probably how it has to freaking work and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like if you guys are one of those or whatnot, and I presume I would let you even pick whatever song that would be, which would kind of be freaking cool or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? I feel like again, if there was one specifically you wanted to work with, I've had times like that just as a producer where I absolutely wanted to make a beat to something specific, which I wish I could play some of those remixes on the show, but of course y'all know how the thing likes treating our freaking lives. All right, hold on, we're still in the cusp of whatnot. You did yours. All right, listen, 2 more freaking spins right about now. Funk Show Brothers. Hold on. Let's take. Let me do. I just shuffled it randomly. Nobody's numbers. Now, what's gonna happen is we're gonna spin it 2 more times, and whoever is the last remaining person, they only get to spin the wheel once, not twice. You know what I'm saying? Not twice. All right. So whoever that last, you know what I'm saying? So I'm the person in there. What do you say? I'm sending you a Dorky review, so drop the. Hey, that's what's up. Appreciate that. Geniuz. Okay, so we got Geniuz who will come first, and then hold on. Geniuz. Yes, may I help you, stubborn? Come on! Hold on. Oh my gosh. No, I'm trying to write it down is what I'm trying to do. Geniuz and Miss Luck. Are you still in the building, Miss Luck? Are you still in the building? Earth to Miss Luck. Are you still in the building? Earth to Miss Luck. Earth the middle lock, are you there in a bit? Another okay, yeah, Susie's there. And then who is remaining? Jordan Dreyer. So you do get to end because you are the remainder. I will let you simply spin the wheel now. Just give me a number, 1 to 10. Jordan Dreyer. Jordan, give me a number 1 to 10. Give me Jordan. Also, Jade Nandros. We'll spin that for you. Let's see where Jordan Dreyer is at. I know, little doggy. I know. He said 5, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Spin that wheel. See what this is for Jay Nandros. 2 times the prize. 2 times the prize for Jay Nandros. So we'll see what he gets.
No, you ruff. I wanted to tell you.
So let Jay and Jordan get this spin twice. And let me be last. But it wasn't. I would have had to spin the wheel for Stelly. I would have had to spin the wheel for the thing. So I kind of like read it a little bit freaking late. But how I mean, he would have won a pre-mix and master freaking 2 is whale right there. Freaking say, stop it! Stop it! So I mean, she's trying to take your freaking place. You know what I'm saying? Because she has been also. I mean, look, both of y'all have been a part of these giveaways. Jordan Dreyer literally said he used to win, you know, all the time, which is why he earlier wanted to, you know, often give his, you know what I'm saying, as well. He was like, man, if I get some, I wanted to. So you know, all of you guys are essentially being the same, you know what I'm saying, right now. How about this? I'll just keep it at the double then. So, but we were supposed to freaking spin the thing to see whether or not he got the thing. We'll keep it at the double. So Jordan Dreyer, you get 2 mixes and masters. Since we already spent, I think the wheel. 2 mix and master. All right, and then for Jade Nandros, 2 times the prize, right? Jade Nandros, you in the building? What happened? Jay, Mr. J, where'd you go? Jade Nandros has 10 seconds. You said, well, this master get weird, you know what I'm saying? Isn't it though? Let me see. Jay is there. All right. What the freak? Oh, I need a number, Jay, from you, 1 to 10. I need a number from Jay, which is 1 to 10. I gotta see what the heck people want from him. A lot of times I don't even really think I'm about to freaking tell you that I'm about to go get it. Said I had to pee. What is happening? I don't even know what to freaking do, but I'm rapping things under comments. What do you say? 8? Okay, here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yes, I know. I'll run that record as we
hit the credits.
And you can all listen to it and enjoy. It's produced by George and John, everybody, so we can enjoy it when we hear it.
Dog, yo, everybody. Hold on, wait. Yo, this is the most. This is the first giveaway that it's been landing on free mixes and masters. Probably like the most or whatnot. Listen, the universe wants me to get like to some of y'all records. I'm just freaking weird and whatnot. Essentially, 2 times the price. So 2 mixes and masters, right freaking there. That is freaking crazy, man. Hold on. We have Celosta, Jordan Dryer, and Jay Nandros. Who I'm gonna laugh if like the next thing is the same shit. This is crazy. It is crazy, man. But which is also, listen, man. You know, yeah, I might have to put together, per your permissions, of course, put together some kind of overall mixtape or something. Some kind of, you know, we did this. Yeah, y'all. We have take a gander and stuff. Let me see. Split the whole load with you. You gotta say pause after that. Where is the freaking? What am I doing? What am I doing? I have. What the freak happened to there was a third thing. Who was remaining on the? Somebody was. Oh no, I put it over here. Miss Luck, Jay Nandros initially. I already had wrote your name, but I had put it again on accident. And then Miss Luck, I guess, was the last one. And look.
Y'all all over there looking out for each other. And I appreciate that, right?
So, everyone gets the chance. Everyone gets the chance. Everyone gets the chance. Everyone gets the chance. So 2 times the price. Miss Luck, Miss Luck, Miss Luck, Miss Luck. What do you have? 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 1 to 10, 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 1 to 10. The lines of what? What happened? He said I'm rapping Eminem lyrics and stuff like that. Wait, I wasn't even reading what it was. Did you listen to the last round, meathead? Pay attention, you're saying the same shit that he said. I'm a buck, you buck. Yeah, he said that shit on beat too, right? Go home, make it suspenseful. Don't come back until something dope hits you. Fuck it. You can take the mic home with you. Looking like a cyclone hit you. Tank top screaming lotto, I don't fit you. Yeah, I know that shit. Come on, man. Snoop Dogg, look, this Snoop Dogg just got a fucking boob job. Like that was my favorite like verse that he did. You know what I'm saying, from that. So I will never forget it. Miss Luck also said 6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, see, M does not get enough freaking love, man. I mean, he used to. I'll say, like, you know, there was a time where, you know, the only people that would criticize him were those that he would talk about, and you know, in most cases, that always is gonna make the most, you know, sense, man. And, you know, people don't like to be the butt of any kind of joke or, you know, anything like freaking that. And of course, you know, M was often violent with what he would freaking say. So I could see essentially, you know, people having a freaking problem with that. But essentially that was, you know what I'm saying, fine. These days, it's like the conversation of whether or not he is, you know, best rapper alive, GOAT freaking material, freaking in the top 10, in the top 5, you know, or should be in the conversation at all. I find it ridiculous that that's a conversation that has to be freaking had, because, you know, he's a lyricist, he's an artist, he's an MC, he has forever loved hip-hop, appreciated it, and his thank you and acceptance speech for the Hall of Fame pretty much like thanked almost all of freaking hip-hop, man. He named so many artists from the past that many artists have, or people have probably have forgotten, you know what I'm saying, and including Brand Nubian, that has, you know, what's his name, that pretty much always would put out videos criticizing and you know, complaining about him and shit like that. Like, how humble do you really have to freaking be to see how, you know what I'm saying, dope he really just is as a human being? And when he gets in there and actually freaking writes, everything may not be for everyone. It really is going to depend on the content that I think, you know, each artist is making and whether or not they can relate to what they're hearing from an artist. Like, I don't expect everybody to relate to like Odd Future, to, you know what I'm saying, it just depends on what everybody sort of likes, right? Anyways, 25, you got 2 of these essentially plus 2 free skips. So 25% off, 225, or we could just make that 50% off, you know what I'm saying? And 2 free skips. So hold on. Hold up real quick. Hold up real quick. Hold up real quick. Hold up real quick. Hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up. You're like, can you? No, you hold up. 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 No. Okay, I'm sorry. Jeez. Y'all be tripping like Scottie Pippen, man. Look, and the people want to freaking see y'all, so I'm gonna have to bring y'all in the freaking camera, cause they be hearing y'all all the time, man. Y'all be saying shit. I mean, y'all do be saying shit, but y'all be showing y'all faces, man. Y'all be showing y'all. It's okay. It's okay. Hold on. Listen, I'm trying to get. You know what? No, here's what we gonna do, man. We gonna hit that credits. We gonna hit the end of credits. Make sure y'all follow, man. If y'all don't follow, y'all stupid. I'm just kidding, y'all are pretty amazing regardless, you know what I'm saying? I appreciate y'all. I need to get this out of here, because it's making my freaking thing go slow as hell, boy. All right, so what did I say I was gonna do? Hold on, let me see if I come on, don't take forever. There you go. And then
everything's about to get weird, like a kid who can't hear, but has really big ears. Man, I took too much drugs and can see the shit clear. Man, I'm about to pull the plug, smoke weed and drink beer, cause every day I'm always on that ganja, never really trying to puff and pass, cause everyone's infected, plus don't like to wear a fucking mask. I got into music cause I'm really dumb and suck at math, and started making money with my music. Now I'm stuck in class trying to learn math again. My teacher is a fucking ass, always rolls his eyes every time I always wanna ask a question that makes everybody wanna laugh. I'm hallucinating while I'm laying in a bubble bath. Ask Captain Marvel where the heck's Lieutenant Trouble at. Probably up in space playing Zombieland double tap. Bro, you need a verse, beat, and chorus, I can bundle that with the head of a mumble rapper and some bubble rap. Got my head together, but the shit's finna get unattached. Man, this beat's disgusting like I uppercut your mother's snatch. I'm a lethal weapon, yeah, I'm on my Danny Glover raps. Call me Doctor Strange, who the heck's Benedict Cumberbatch? Run it back. Everything's about to get weird, like a kid who can't hear, but has really big ears. Man, I took too much drugs and can see the shit clear. Man, I'm about to pull the plug, smoke weed and drink beer, cause every day everything's about to get weird, like a kid who can't hear, but has really big ears. Man, I took too much drugs and can see the shit clear. Man, I'm about to pull the plug, smoke weed and drink beer, cause every day.
Last thing I remember was something hitting my head. Woke up with some blue overalls, shirt and hat was red. I thought I was dead and instantly I felt lonely. Then I heard a noise, it was Dorky's voice coming from a Yoshi. Holy fuck, homie, this is trippy, tripping. Chris just ain't a bird turtle. What the hell did you give me? Acid hits, he said, but it wasn't that, it's LSD. You was supposed to take a couple hits, you ate the whole sheet. Holy shit, fuck me, what do I do? He responded with hop on, turn blue, and then we flew. This is cool, but if it's really not real, then what's this feeling? Paranoia hit me, what the hell? Now my skin is peeling. I'm beginning to see my bones, flesh, veins, and skin separating, elevating, growing legs. It's like it's wind forming in front of my very own eyes. Surprise! You am I and I am you. No, I see you. It's time to die.
Everything's about to get weird, like a kid who can't hear, but has really big ears. Man, I took too much drugs and can see the shit clear. Man, I'm about to pull the plug, smoke weed and drink beer, cause every day everything's about to get weird, like a kid who can't hear, but has really big ears. Man, I took too much drugs and can see the shit clear. Man, I'm about to pull the plug, smoke weed and drink beer, cause every day.
Man, it's going, guys.
Yep. Big freaking salutes to everybody eating a cheese sandwich. Hopefully you enjoyed the cheeses that were made to be eaten by the sandwich children. Okay, man. Bye, and we will see you guys tomorrow. Wait, what did you guys? Hold on, what were you guys saying? Above chat, you know what I'm saying? Let me know where to DM you for it. Let me see. That is the bad dog too. Dog sitting. That's crazy. What was in my chat? Okay, let me see. With that being said, $3 feature and that remix. Could I trade them for a beat? $50 feature. Let me see. I have a $50 and a beat. $50 feature and that remix. I'll trade them for a beat. 50. Are you saying each? $3 feature and or a remix? I mean, yeah, whatever, whichever you want to do. Yeah. You can hit me via email, and we shall see what is up. But yeah, should be cool.
Paging Dr. Mario. Paging Dr. Mario.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is so